fate in Pacific.
NRG is playing. Here we go.
And it is a grueling test that MIBR
Fast showers.
having to face already early on here for the pistol round of
What the
bind.
hell is this?
NRG.
Hell Molly! Oh my god, the crab blocked it.
Will do the job. It stops them momentarily. Matador is going to be dashing straight past this. Bit of disrespect in order, and he smokes as well. A little bit of a corner and a pocket, but a nade will push this back. So plant denied for now. TPs as well. There's going to be threats coming from every single angle for NRG here. And it's up to them to see if they can put a stop to a double fight over towards Showers. Not anticipating the angle, but Verno snaps to the side anyway. Brock dealt with. Verno's low. Ethan knows it. Angles to be played for here, and he's trying to play his life in. It's a nice shot by Verno, at least to get that one kill. And Scuba on the prowl.
On the most ridiculous wraparound around the world, Scuba.
We're wrapping around CT.
Dynamic duo on the duelist this time. Let's see if they anticipate this one. The timing caught.
Wait, what?
Kiko has a bullet to the temple. But Scuba wrapping from behind. Surely is that insurance
Scuba's heaven. Look at where Scuba is.
Committed. Scuba's around. It's out into the open. Aspas low and time now thoroughly.
Scuba is a heaven.
Like this sharp shooting on display. The kill at the end not going his way. It's NRG leading a pistol round.
Scuba just wrapped through CT. GG.
A specially crafted pistol round.
GG.
You won't see them run
Scuba went all the way from T-spawn.
Down to just lock off a little area over to
Look at him. He's all the way over here.
Very dangerous. Mazzino was prowling inside of those smokes and almost caught Ethan as the plant was going down. But I think that's why we've got to start talking about this. NRG have been able to hide bind the entire time.
Yep.
MIBR picking into it here because NRG have been permabanning it in their, well, almost permabanning it. They did float it in their first game at Kickoff, which implies that it's not a horrendous.
Do it again.
But they wanted to play it.
What is this Aspas
MIBR going over here thinking that they'll have an advantage.
Is Aspas in a slump?
But the tape is not with them, so you do have the opportunity to get caught by little set ideas like that.
NRG, know them as a team that's going to be well-drilled, prepared at every moment.
What? A right click?
Does that? Out. Scuba going down. It's a Stinger reclaimed. It's not the biggest gun in the world. Could potentially make the difference, though, as a stack of bodies ready to fight this. But look at this. Preemptive play by NRG. They want to get ahead of the curve.
Bowman, think of the 4 months.
That MIBR could be cooking.
What is this crosshair from Aspas? I've never seen this
crosshair as well. Could be an enormous tool to start
good, though. I mean,
Aspas
is in a slump.
Yeah.
Down. Started sharp, hasn't he? He's one away from a dimensional drift himself, and he was actually the danger player.
I'll be LOL
in 6 months. Up.
Even in the game yesterday.
They need him. They absolutely need him.
Yeah.
Show these boys who's boss.
Okay. Scuba's happy. Scuba's locked in.
MIBR. Sorry, a strong start from this map.
Eternal Luna, I think 38 months.
Would spell a disaster for MIBR. This is where they want to begin the series on a good footing.
It's always, you know, the expectations, I suppose, as well. An uphill struggle for MIBR. Spiral down from grand final to grand final, now into the lower. Up against an NRG that have had all the tape in the world to look at. Very tough.
Double full armor for the people in showers. Mazzino's already on 10 HP.
Getting this round on the board, though, will be important.
Why is Aspas nading that?
Down short.
Yeah, already got that A short control.
What? Well, we just win. We just won bonus.
Trying to put the squeeze onto the side. It's drone's going to be used. Right? It's a good shot by Aspas. Lays claim to the side of Showers. He's got some help as well alongside Zekken. That's still not going down. There's a lot of util that's being expended. Zekken collects himself another one with Mata being dropped. Aspas as well.
How they missed every kill except one.
Aspas is just going hunting for them.
Yeah, he fully pushed out through Showers. 8 HP managed to take the 1v1 against Ethan.
That's what we needed to see from Aspas. Big performances, flash through as soon as that plan comes down. Zekken taking names and not taking any chances in a round like that. Signs of life for MIBR. We desperately needed to see this from them.
Bonus chat.
The structure of the round makes sense. But
wait,
Aspas
is back on the dog.
It is the individual stuff that tips it into their favor. Aspas being able to get both of those kills, shutting down Scuba, and then taking the 1v1 against Ethan, who was going to
mean he's not in a slump?
make sure that nobody was pushing from either direction to wrap around the short players.
Is he back? No, don't tell me he's
Aspas
back.
Has been fairly dreadful actually in the most recent games from MIBR, but that is
he changes it every round.
Unexpected. I mean, there's a reason why we're talking about him as
honestly, good bonus for us. Good bonus.
Player. And a player that's trying
to
build a legacy too.
Got a couple kills.
Attend these events, fill out the trophy cabinet.
Did we actually?
He is so consistent, and yet recently hasn't actually been able to find his form. But if he can come
Another
alive
slow
in
default
this
for
match, I think he's the X factor. He's the win condition for them. Weirdly enough, looking at the stats, he's the 4th
Ethan's still on the
highest
Vandal.
fragger, as in the 2nd lowest fragger for MIBR across this tournament, which you would just
Adam.
never believe.
No.
Oh my God, Adam.
They are stacked to the brim with talent, but still, shots.
Lucky, Adam.
Escaping the Ira. MIBR being
They
very
saw
active
Wele
around the
though,
map
so they
here.
think they're hitting A.
Yeah, and looking to double up with Aspas and Zekken to try to take this fight into Scuba again.
I think this makes sense. NRG, they were thrown off balance a little bit when G2 were running at them.
It's also a weird position for Scuba's orb to be in.
Oh my God,
Just to
crap
let
2
him
showers,
walk
A
into
split.
showers
Dog up
here.
short.
Drone
It's not double duelist.
broken to spot a lot of these players now. 42nd mark. This is going to be the signal to go for NRG. Moving forwards now. Steam rolling ahead. Not
Fast
much
flank.
in terms of resistance.
Easy
There is that
flank.
flank as you called out. 2 players of MIBR going to be reaching the party soon enough. 30 seconds. Plant still being denied. Util was saved for the situation just like this.
Easy plant.
And Ethan's still looking for the next signs of it. Dimensional Drift is going to be utilized this time. And Zekken putting out the players.
Hey, what the
That's a
hell
complete
just
collapse.
happened?
MIBR laid out the trap.
Why are we not
ZRT
planting
to
the
stumble
bomb?
into it.
And how are they so
Aspas
fast
with
at
another
flanking?
3K.
This is what we needed to see.
And how did
MIBR's
those kills
protocols for
happen?
defending this A short push are looking really nice. Even though they
Bro,
lost out in
T2ers
showers,
again?
they weren't able to stop Scuba and Ethan taking that space. The pressure on the plant is enormous. The
No,
smoke
call
that
pause
Mazino
bomb.
is throwing
We played that
is
terribly.
standard
Get
for
the
sure,
bomb down,
but the way
Ethan.
that
What are you doing
MIBR is
tapping the
spamming
bomb?
through it and consistently applying pressure, it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare to try to get that down. And NRG, the game plan not working.
No,
Good
instant
pause.
timeout.
Yeah, Bonkar's going to take a tag timeout here.
And if you remember back to the one
You said
map
MIBR
bind
wins
that
blind
MIBR
anyway?
played,
That's actually
when they
true.
were
I did say
playing
MIBR
towards
was going to win
It was
blind.
mainly just Aspas playing
But
from
no more
and needs
Zaza
to
for
that plan,
MIBR?
maybe. They were playing a lot of weak A setups. I think NRG, they've done their homework, but MIBR one step ahead. I think that's a key.
This isn't
key
normally.
win
This not
condition for
normally
them in this
MIBR.
series overall. You have to get ahead of what you think NRG are going to
I
be
did
planning
say,
around.
however,
Yeah, it's
MIBR
difficult
would
for
win
a new
blind.
team. Right? There is
Yeah.
actually, we talk so much about the experience of the players, the veteran
I did say that.
legacy from some of these guys on MIBR, all of these guys on MIBR. really.
Honestly, they can have
But
it.
the team itself has not been together for a long time. When you compare that to NRG, who've been working through things, making a small adjustment in terms of s0m coming out and Kickoff coming in, but really, they've still got a lot of
Me mentioned?
fundamental, foundational stuff that they can build on top of.
Pre-existing
MIBR,
chemistry.
yeah, MIBR have had to cobble it together.
New UI? What do you mean new UI?
But they've been in the
Same
spot
UI,
now
no?
for long enough that they should be able to make adjustments like this.
Oh my God, Mata, Wele,
What
Bucky.
a time it would be if
Do
they
something
can
crazy,
stay
Adam.
ahead. But it's early days yet. NRG are going to take this tag timeout to adjust something for the rifle round that comes after
Kiko
this.
kick Sam. Thank him for the 5 months. What the hell?
But to be honest, if Mata spots somebody, I could see
I
him
guess
trying to
I love
invest in
you.
ult and see if he could get a Bucky kill.
Yeah, you never
Spiral
know.
it- Spiral it further.
He's forwards with that Bucky in hand. It is the weaker buy. Just spotted out. Takes for the snake bite. Double dash over, but that's a player dealt with. That was a danger player, really, in the form of Mata.
Look at that
Great
from
eco,
Aspas
yeah.
as well. Really decisive. Straight through the teleporter
Honestly, good
from
eco
short.
already.
There's no
Good
messing
eco,
around.
good eco.
Goes and backstabs. I think that's what I want to see more as well.
Yeah.
It's just Aspas feeling like he's his old confident
Bro,
self.
No more
Aspas is
hesitancy.
feeling it. Oh my God. Aspas
Getting it
actually
done on
feeling it
agents that
now.
aren't just yet.
Yeah, and there's a very, very clear, I don't want to call it a game plan, but maybe just the
Aspas
ideology is
6 and
different
2
right now for
already.
MIBR. They are very willing to
What
fight.
the hell is poor Tuna saying in my
to
chat?
make NRG uncomfortable.
MW
Against the weaker
Acosta,
buy,
I think
there's
in 12
dangers
months.
if you
Mercy, I think in 2 months.
overextend yourself, could hand over
And
some guns.
Mazino's
But
going
look
to
at
eat,
Mazino.
and he's
What a
probably going to
space
shoot
he's
our
got.
body. I'm telling you right now,
but
Mazino's
also
going
you
to shoot
worry
our
about
bodies.
handing over
If he
guns.
kills all 3,
We'll
shooting
see.
all our
It's
bodies.
accounted for. Kiko with a classic.
40 seconds and still with a player down. But that's a phantom you don't really want to put in their hands.
There you go. I mean, Ethan's way ahead of the pack
Wow.
there. Flash forwards. Zekken eager to draw even more blood. And there it is, the follow-up. Tex.
Knack TTV,
behind
then the
him,
4
shoulder to
months.
shoulder.
Chill,
Again,
NRG will
aggression,
win. You're
boxing
right.
them in,
NRG
never
will
letting
win.
NRG get
Will
out
they
into
win
sight where
bind?
Kiko could
No.
have found some of those
But will they
angles
win the other maps?
to make
Yes.
the Phantom shine. Like it from Tex, just backing up slightly.
Adam messed up his movement there.
Nate
with the
comes out to
dashes.
open the door, lets Aspas take that duel instantly. And now Aspas has a showstopper for a round where you know NRG are going to do something different.
They lost split last time though. They should have won
the game
split.
plan here, so they're not going to go for
But like
that
it was a
same
close game.
short push. You know they aren't.
Hold on.
Is Aspas just going to send
I just realized I'm in an NRG player stream rooting for MIBR. Actually, I'm not a player.
Again,
I'm actually a streamer.
You know they're doing something different, so Aspas is not going to run into a stack.
It's a drone forwards. Zekin is hard committed here. There's Salvo's at his feet, trying to move to the side.
Bro,
and
all that
connect
util
Zekin.
and we still can't push him
Capitalizes
off.
quickly. Ethan's removed. Out forwards. Verno. Verno! Drop somewhere they stand. That's a spike drop down as well. Essentially in enemy territory.
He's the crab, missile, sky flash, and he's still...
Small gap to play in, but again, this is an MIBR that are not content with just leaving space untaken. They will take the fight to you today.
How Verno's feeling.
A team angry and willing to prove they're not going to go down so easily.
Scuba's the last one left. Aspas took all of this space very early on.
Zekin,
We'll
oh my god.
Instant information if Scuba tries to go for anything. MIBR made such a good adjustment coming out of this one. They knew that Bonka had called to change things up.
At the end of the day, it's fine. I told you guys we would lose bind. Losing
showers,
bind, normal.
Ethan to support. They're definitely going to do something different. And Aspas coming up around behind.
Why is the streamer smiling when NRG players die?
Didn't even have to use his showstopper.
No. It's an essential tool that he can carry on into the next. And there's plenty more ults as well that NRG are building up to. Almost every single one that they've got online. So pretty critical that they're saving key ultimates.
Yeah, this is the next round though, where you don't exactly.
That's what I'm saying, Malcolm.
Is going to be coming out the back of this, so they could go back to a bit of short pressure, right? Or they could just carry on going for the same B adjustment that their coach had looked at.
We have 4 ults this round.
Down A short though, Aspas is willing to square up. Eager to scrap and seems to be aware that he could be able to catch a player unaware. There's Seeker's moving behind him. Kiko is out wide. The Seeker spoils the party though, and Aspas is gone taken out. He was alone on A.
What is Aspas doing? Aspas lost his mind.
But there goes the showstopper, and the defenders are having to pivot to try to plug this gap over on the A side. And now Ethan's got a really nice opportunity to call some mid-round stuff. Plenty of time on the clock. 5v4. Tex pushing out of sand just to get that information.
Oh my god, what an actual god play from the end. And he hears Brock.
Yeah, Brock is
oh my god.
Full sprint now because NRG hard committing. What a shot by Tex. Verno out towards the back. This guy is just lighting him up right now. Feel like we are witnessing a very angry MIBR.
What a god play from Tex, bro.
NRG left scrambling right now, looking to see if they can piece together any sort of semblance of a round. They are falling though, dropping whittled to pieces. Scuba and Kiko, the last ones left. Smoke in your face, but Zekin still primed onto the angle. Few stray shots, he is low. But still steps forward, still steps up to the challenge. And all that damage done, a softened up target for
bro.
To just
Ian re-pushed Tuka, told everyone to go stack A.
That's despite Aspas
and he kills the solo Brock.
Yeah, what a recovery in that round.
Loading X for the 8 months, Donovan thing of the 17 months.
Such a good read on what NRG are up to on their attack side.
After Aspas dies too.
Historically, where I think Ethan struggled a bit to call these defaults without making them look obvious. But it's been a while since we've had that level of criticism. Here, though, it's like MIBR have just downloaded what NRG are going for on their attack. And this, again, without the tape.
Other pause. We need that. We actually need that.
Second timeout.
Bro, these casters want us to lose. They're talking about Ethan bad IGL on bind. Like, bro, that's so 2025. We're in the new year.
Listen,
fuck these casters.
Accolades, I think, I don't know. He's quite proven as a coach. He will give you a timeout and call you a fantastic round in terms of reads, tendencies, something to exploit.
But they already tried that in the previous tag timeout, and MIBR were one step ahead. They've been one step ahead, actually.
Chill, you're actually right. I don't know why I'm raging at the casters.
Throughout.
And that's a clear win.
I don't know why I'm raging at the casters. Honestly, W casters.
One layer.
It is the best map, probably, for MIBR to start off.
When they're slandering your GOAT, but you know they're right. Yeah, you're getting bad.
NRG have been first round banning it in most of their matches throughout Kickoff. But it's good to see you've got all of the pieces working properly here for MIBR to put up at least some resistance.
My dear Sam O, if you don't go back to energy, not even in the next 6-7 years, I need to ban that chatter too.
Strong start of MIBR.
Now Zekin wants to play. Now Zekin wants to be 10-3.
Potentially settling
hey, Zekin, honestly, you're him.
To play a lot of maps of Valor.
I'm gonna be Mr. Nice Guy now. No, honestly, Zekin, like.
They look like they're
You're
full of
so
energy,
good. Keep
at
it up.
least to begin.
Yeah.
And
this is back to the original game plan for NRG. This is what they were doing for the first few rifle rounds.
Towards A. too much in
free
terms
ass
of the way
bomb
the
plant.
plant and ours across the map, but a snake bite matter. Top of the box.
There's
to
an
punish on the
adjustment.
Mazzino, yes. Knew they were going to be trying to
NRG,
use some of
I
that util to
dare
deny
you
that
to lose
plan, and
this
so
round.
Mazzino caught unaware. The
I
rifle
dare
got
you to
reclaimed.
lose this
Second,
round.
vacating it. Shower's control was taking the whole time. Spams and bullets are going to be wrestling against the back of the walls there.
They still don't have the plant, though. They don't have the plant, and because Scuba has been trying to lurk showers in all of these
going
short
back
push
to
rounds,
B.
they don't have an
They're
option to go
going
back to
B,
B that
Chutters.
easily either. You know, Tex could have been pushing down here.
Cutters, they're going B.
Long range from
What is
B.
Texerino gonna do?
But where
A
is he?
measly Texerino.
Tex taking up residency.
And the
once more
dog's gonna
towards B.
spot him.
Trailblazer, clearance into Hookah, gets the clearance onto Tex 2 onto that corner. There's bullets firing forward, salvos instantaneously, a flash, stuns, everything coming at him right now. And Mana, it's the first one to draw blood onto the site.
Easy.
Kiko slips past all of them here. Zekin's going to be facing a multitude of players there into the high-low. This is a interesting scenario.
Save?
Just 2 players left. MIBR I'm going to be looking to play into this when he realizes the chances are just way too slim.
Oh my god.
They've got an
Saving
enormous
with
amount of money to be able to work
8K,
with. Having won 5 rounds in a
5K,
row
7K, 7K, 4K?
See if NRG go and try
For
to
realsies?
chase to get ults online, but they're the ones with their economy in a bit of a tumultuous spot.
What did Bonk say on the
like idea
timeout?
of
I don't
going back
know.
over to B in some of these failed short pushes.
Probably said
When you
rush
go down
A.
short and you tap the plant a couple of
Actually
times.
don't know what he said.
And MIBR have to smoke it, they have to stack it, they're spraying. But I did think it was
G2
difficult for
qualifying
Ethan
and
to call those
NRG
big
now
limits
is going to be
because
generational
lack
or death for
information.
you
You don't have
against
any
Shanks.
lurker over there.
Nah.
But Tex got hard overwhelmed.
Don't ever
The double
mention the word
drone
Shanks in my
composition
chat. We
NRG
got
are
into a
using
huge
gives them
fight.
A lot of tools to be able
I don't
to
like
spot
Shanks
out a
anymore.
single
Me and Shanks are
player like
not
that.
friends anymore.
Good adjustment at the beginning of round
Got
2.
into a
This
huge
punishment to
argument.
Mazzino, knowing that they're going to be going for the plant denial.
Yeah.
Catching the players with the util out.
He's sometimes going to be inside the smoke, so it won't always be that easy.
Did I win?
And
Of course
if
I
Mother
won.
does it again, they'll be pre-aiming the box that he's on top of.
He ate all your food. Yeah, I was
Well
tired
done,
of not
NRG.
having leftovers in the fridge. I want the
Pulling out
leftovers.
The Outlaw in order to punish the light armor buy that NRG loves to go for.
Yeah, no end of the economy. Like you said, I like to go to conserving the money. Matters forwards though. This is rapid approach all the way through short second.
Wait, why are we just rushing A every round?
Towards B, and here's a showstopper. Time to shine. Finds a target. Ethan's down and out. Underhanded with a nade. Prevents any sort of reclamation there of the spike. It's still picked up.
They know?
Plant online. They don't realize it's still here. Aspas hunting down the target.
I mean, how
Armageddon's now gonna
can
be
they
rolled
know?
out,
It's
though.
not even your
NRG looking to
fault.
salvage the situation as best they possibly can.
Brock.
And Brock, with steady aim, rifle in hand. Brock,
Oh,
he's got safety in
they're
numbers.
throwing.
Kiko over the shoulder will help him out.
The
And
double
the
flank
Viper
coming down
ult.
short.
And that 3v3 suddenly into a
Kiko's
2v2.
fast.
Spin.
No
Turn
way
on
you're gonna-
dime. Kiko lowers anything.
Oh
Viper's
my
pit.
god, you're gonna rewrap. Don't tell
blossoming
me you're
out.
gonna rewrap.
Gives him a bit of cover for NRG to retreat. There's plenty of time left into the rounds. These have been rapid beginnings, unorthodox to the way that NRG usually like to play.
Oh my god, Verno heard him.
Potentially though, the footsteps being heard.
did he?
Verno, he had his eyes trained.
Oh my god.
Second guessing it. Wondering where this is, and Kiko's been
Oh
handed the
my
timing.
god, what a
3 kills
rewrap.
now for him.
30 seconds left.
What a
Potentially for
rewrap.
the fourth, but it's up to Zekin now. and
What, he's
NRG
gonna wrap
to put a
again
stop
to
it.
showers?
Pit still active. Scoping it out, trying to hunt where these players could be. Time.
And they're gonna
pressure
drop the Viper ult.
mounting against NRG. They need to get this plant down. But they don't know where Zekin could be lying. Contemplating that it could have
10
been a
seconds
rotation. The plant down, and Zekin, bit of spam straight through the box.
Oh my
Kiko
god.
going down in the final few bullets. It leaves it into a 1v1, but crucially, Scuba still alive. The pit remains.
Nah, Scubba
blight
wins this.
on the map.
Scubba wins this.
An obstacle that's going to be in his way. Taking it slowly, steadily now. Trying to scope out every possibility.
Wait, he made a step.
Decay kicking in, Scuba relying on to the shorty. Not quite a tap. Zekin was the full stick this one. Moving forward, Scuba, that's half earned. Zekin has wing calls.
Easy.
But a shorty
Honestly, I don't
will
know why
do him
Zekin played it like
regardless.
that.
Scuba winning that round out. It got scrappy.
JJXO, I think 26 months. I thought, I'm
towards
not
the
gonna
middle
lie, as
section.
soon as Scuba made a step, I thought he lost.
Insane value from Kiko as well.
That can play
throughout
that bad.
round. We're watching Scuba win the 1v1 clutch towards the end, but it's Kiko who throws the spike over to Scuba.
How would you play that?
Wraps around short, and that's after hitting.
Well, you know
a
where he's
devious
at, like
180
100%. He made
to
a step
deny
in the
short
ult.
flank, which I think should have
If
won the
you
round here.
insta walk into the Viper ult,
I don't know. He's just too good. How he survives on 3 HP to get the spike down as well.
you can catch him. Like
I don't know,
before,
'cause if
like
Zekin
you're
gets
under
that
like
kill,
60, 70
It's a big
HP.
difference maker. MIBR had so many chances of winning that round.
NRG now just trailing by the 1 round. Flash. It's good for it.
No, seriously.
NRG brute force through showers. They're looking for this ult orb online onto Matter. And Kiko, in fact, has a season and overstrike. Reactive play by MIBR.
Lovely.
Heather
Trying to get
ult.
1 step ahead, trying to read what the play is. Zekken.
What
Full
HP?
aim. It's a little bit labored there. In exchange of the bullets, the refract, they call a bit of a stalemate.
This is one of the few rounds where Scuba has been looking over towards B.
Dude, you
but he's
pissed
got a
me
pin in
off?
his
Okay,
face
sorry,
of B
Cheddar.
long. And Aspas, in hot form, holding hookah. NRG have got a little bit of control around
Hyper
the map,
ult B long.
but
Solo
it's nothing to write
hookah.
home about. They're
Aspas.
still going to have to go through this guy.
Yeah, he does like this angle. He's played here before. See if they're ready for it. That's a wide face and swing. Nade, though, was primed for this. Prevents any sort of follow-up, and the smoke was instantaneous.
Ow.
Matter, he's gone down and
Ow.
out. That was over towards A. The backup policy, and Verno is just going.
Bro,
right
Ethan's
around
always
hunting
getting caught
for the
off guard.
stragglers.
I feel like that's like the 3rd time
Delivering
Ethan's
the
died.
8th death with no kills for NRG's IGL.
This is an MIBR. They are not content with just leaving the space as is. They
got
are
yours, Brock.
hungry for the kills and hungry to make a statement.
Okay, honestly,
They've been the team in
MIBR is
control
playing
here.
like
NRG have definitely come in with a
really
game plan,
good.
but
And it's honestly
MIBR
kind of scary.
one step ahead.
Why is MIBR playing like this?
Stuffing it, stopping it, and NRG struggling to adapt. And I think this can be a weakness for NRG. If the read that they have doesn't pay off immediately,
Oh, yeah, we're not doing fist bumps for a long time. You need to remember me.
Hey!
Aspas criticizing Zekken.
Yeah, keep the morale up.
Yeah.
It's just
Come on,
NRG
lads. You're not doing
permaban,
enough
chill
with 11
long.
kills. Come on.
Actually, right. This actually is our
Week A
permaban.
setup here for MIBR.
Wait, so what did we ban instead
MIBR, though.
for the series?
You know,
Can someone
they were
check?
constantly prowling.
Tex. He's got a lot on his plate here, but still able to get the 1 with Matter. Gone,
Breeze?
finished off. Plays
Our
all
breeze
the
is
way.
pretty bad,
He
too.
then
Our
threw his
breeze is
orbital
pretty
strike. It's
bad.
going to go wide. It's a miss. We'll clear out most of Lamps and NRG. Well, absorb up most of that space once more.
They're sand pushing again.
This is a deep push all the way out. This is relentless right now from MIBR.
Look how MIBR is playing.
There's
They're
never anyone from
re-pushing
NRG able to
showers.
stop
It's
it.
so good.
Confidence is brimming.
Liso in 36 months.
You want to cancel, you want to go towards B, but
Oh my
look at these
God.
players in
my.
market.
The angles are being held.
They're holding.
Might come down to a game of timings, but with those rifles well trained, off onto the
How
corner.
does
No!
kill him?
Gets 2. Can't manage a 3rd, but the damage might have been done. Still an attempt
Wait, winnable.
to get back control, some stability into your feet for NRG.
How does
Scuba
Verno
and
kill
Rourke
him there?
Left in a 2v3. Zekken, though, immediately
He should
posted
die there
to the
every
wall,
time.
Onto the B site. Look to timing this drone, see if he can get himself potential angle, but he's spotted
Spotted.
out of the barest of moments,
Caught!
revealing towards it, and that's shot straight through. Flimsy metal, it's not enough to stop it. NRG, the one's powering ahead.
GG.
After Verno's 2K
Just like that, we're
market,
back,
and
Chudders.
Second getting there on site beforehand. Should have been locked up. NRG have been offered ways back into these rounds, despite the fact that their opening game plan
Ian is not winning
is
this.
giving them nothing.
1v2 now for Tex. Let's try and find what these players are. Slight sound cue. It's going to give him a bit of information, but this is NRG ready to double swing. Taking the fight together, and it's almost there. Potential from Tex. You could get control of the spray on time, but for NRG,
Not even
sigh of
close.
relief.
Bro, how? How did
I'm
Verno get
amazed
those
that they
2
got up to
kills?
5.
Verno getting those 2 kills is
MIBR are
crazy.
so much in control in terms of the way that they're running the positional play around the map. And yet they're just making enough small mistakes for NRG to get back in some of these crucial moments. But it's taking clutches. And that,
30 seconds
a pretty big mistake from Zekken, getting lit up by Brock's drone.
Honestly, 5 is good, and NRG
picks
got
up the
good
operator.
defense comp.
A weapon he's known for, but one that hasn't found him
True.
too much value
Double
in
inish.
Kickoff, weirdly enough.
This is one more round left to be played for in this half. Good spread here. Focus from NRG over towards that B long. And when the avenue, Trailblazer potentially spotting out where Verno was.
Oh
The
my god,
Util's
Verno
got a bit
actually
wide
went
there.
through again.
This onto the Molly. The Seas will be next, though. Really trying to deny them this space. There's no serious commitment from NRG. The spike is firmly dropped in the back lines.
It's a very different game plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're trying to make as much noise on B long as they can while these Showers players take some space. But Kiko's going back
at
into
Short
both
A.
of these duelists again from MIBR, holding hands.
Well
Zekken
done.
supporting Aspas.
He's got to hold this angle for Aspas here.
Kiko, shit on him.
That's the weak point. Aspas will watch market, spotted out with the bullets. Now you might have to peel yourself back a little bit.
Yeah, collapses the crossfire play. but it also tells MIBR that NRG are not ready to hit B just yet. And Verno's done a great job actually re-establishing control and information down B long.
What is Verno doing?
He's forwards. He's taking a fight. There's so many players in front of him.
What is Verno thinking?
Out where the rest of the
How
bodies
does
are.
he even
Surely
get
that
one?
pulls rotations, but that gives time
Then
for Scuba
look
to
at
strike.
Scu.
He's been good on these lurks before, and he's going to be hearing all of these sound cues. Tex now, pressure on him.
Wait,
Conversion
W
pass,
timing.
potentially sidestep Scuba, looking for the right time. And at mass TP, Scuba calls it. It's a vacated A site. They're pulling them away with only 16 seconds left. Time's barely there. Molly's flying forwards though.
Nade from Aspas.
Nade potential to deny the plans. Ethan full sticking it, barely alive.
2 HP.
On a shred of HP. 4v4 still. This final round of this half is really
Yeah, he
coming
just
down
full binded
to the
himself
minor
in the big
differences.
2026.
And that raw
Are you
aim,
serial
gunfight's
right now?
taking NRG, winning this one out. It's baited a shot, no reload. Matter's got to be careful. But the damage firmly done. NRG making
Good
sense.
half. 6-6 half. We take those.
It's all within their hands at this point in a 2v4. Aspas and Mazzino. The onus on them to try and see if they can put a stop to any of this. A tap doesn't really pull any of the attention at the time. It just ran way too short. Kills might be
And
flown
just
at
like
the
that,
end here,
Ethan's
but it's
back.
NRG that will be dragging it 6-2-6.
We back.
The finest margins once again as
Halftime
Ethan
ad break,
survives on
chatters.
2 HP. The call from Scuba to draw players back into A with the Waylay fake. Beautiful though. And I think MIBR are going to be disappointed that this is an even
Scuba
half.
lurk was so peak.
Unfortunate team flash towards the end there as well.
Halftime.
Self-flash, in fact, onto Zekken. But this was MIBR's round. Not round to win, half
Scuba
to
MVP
dominate.
that half.
This felt like it should have been an 8-4
Actually,
maybe,
W
something like
recovery
that,
from
but
NRG.
pulled back.
Speaking to that championship quality, I think that they were able
Guys,
to do
apparently
so. Let's
after
send
this
it down to Ruby,
BO5,
standing by with a comms report.
after this BO5, Shanks is gonna do or like represent G2 for the group draws at Santiago. It's gonna be so cinema. Bocage in the 8 months.
If everybody wasn't overlapping each other, they're kind of hitting their comms to make sure they can talk and then let go. But when the plays
It's like
happen,
one
they're all still
representative from
talking
every
together.
team,
It's
and
fluid.
for
Aspas
G2,
and Zekken are heading
it's
into
Shanks.
showers. 3, 2, 1. Let's swing, and they've been on point for these plays. A lot of good stuff there. Fraud is very happy with the gameplay coming into that first timeout.
Dewey's in the 7 months.
Right buttons against NRG, but it seems like the shots didn't hit there at the end of the map, so we'll have to see. For NRG's side, it's much more like a Discord call, hanging out, vibing with friends. But
Discord
at
call,
times,
NRG?
Ethan even said, "Hey guys, we need more comms. We need to get more on the mic. I don't even want to hear my gun right now." So they got back in. Now it's a 6-6.
Yay,
Ethan
more
in there on round
comms,
7, saying, "Hey,
Ethan.
wait, I got a call here." Team agreed. They went in. They smashed the site. So it's really cool to see those.
Woke
two
Jackie thinking of 7 months.
between the
A1
squads.
Rick thinking of 12
Bonkar's
months.
There with the hype roars going on in the timeouts for the coaches. So both teams are vibing. It's 6-6. It's anybody's game right now. So let's get back into the action.
Yeah.
Such an interesting glimpse into the goings on between these two teams as well, because MIBR's approach.
gonna be-
like
yeah,
Ruben
it's gonna be
was saying,
Santiago
you saw
draws.
it manifested in the play. Zekken and Aspas essentially, like you said, holding hands, playing
Yeah,
together.
and thinking of the
I think
14 months.
really
Long
leading
is
into, I
short,
think,
thinking of
just
the 5 months.
firepower, the understanding that they can
Wait, it's
actually-
America's
they can
stage
aim better
one?
than their opponents, and having that
It's not
confidence to just
Santiago?
take fights that might be deemed too risky normally.
Sure. I think also, though, in
realsies?
terms of individual stuff that's actually spun rounds,
I'm pretty
one
sure it's
direction or
Santiago.
another, I feel like NRG have been able to clutch
Is it that yesterday?
situations
Oh.
out in spots
Nova
where
did with the 2
really
month
they
thing for
had
2
caught
months.
themselves into a bad position.
The KM thing of the 4 months.
After
Wait,
those initial
what
game
is
plans
the
didn't work
groups
with the
for
short
Americas?
pops,
I didn't
they
even
ended up
see
having
it.
to pivot drastically from an A to B. Didn't have lurks always set up in the perfect position. Obviously, that final round 12 was a gorgeous one coming out from Scuba.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on VLR after.
But it's been a very even half in a weird kind of way. Now we go back into a pistol where NRG, as you can see by the stats, have been performing across Kickoff.
How can they draw Santiago when
significantly
teams
better
haven't
than
even been
MIBR.
finalized yet?
This is
Isn't
an area
America's
that
the
MIBR
last
have been
one?
struggling in. which is
Red
weird,
thinking of the
'cause
prime.
Fraud
I'm pretty
historically
sure
has
America's
actually
the
been
last
great
one.
crafting these kind of rounds.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just, again, kind of new team stuff to figure out. It ends up falling by the wayside in terms of priorities.
All right, lock in chat.
bracket.
6-6.
Our expectations dashed away here, especially with the pace of play that we've seen so
hookah
far.
pop.
The second half might be a little
And
bit
we're
different
pushing
here.
through.
There's
We're gonna
fans
catch
walking
Brim,
up.
Mazzino
Both of
off
these teams
guard.
going for sand pushes.
Yeah.
Constantly as a reaction to short info.
Looking for that
Yeah,
information.
Mazzino has
Mazzino
no
quite
idea.
unaware. He's a player that will be dropped here. The text is not to be dismayed. That is a snap to the side. Crosshair placement wasn't
Easy
quite ready,
kill
but
for
that's a
Brock.
player in front of it. Verno trying to stick that plan. Brock unaccounted for up towards that heaven angle. This might picked up. Aspas now with the hard committal.
They're not flipping the map, though.
No, they're not. The flank is still in control of NRG. They want to try
Easy
and
kill
fight
for
this
Brock.
play over here. Zekken and Tex trying to make a go of it, but Brock can just try and play his life as much as he can. Plenty of pockets to play in. The flash connects.
What is
and the
Zekken
shots
doing?
go wild and wide. Not enough.
But now the plant isn't good for them.
No, and now players can get on top of this when it comes down to that individual brilliance.
Adam's sticking
Sticking
it.
Mata all the way through. It's already on
Oh my God,
hard. Plays it to push them back. To Satchel and away. Mata's off it, claiming the kills. Forward
Zekken's
Zekken.
feeling weird today.
Relentless. Going for it to
He's
salvage
always
that
knife out.
situation.
Scrappy kind of pistol round, but a big one for MIBR to put on the board. Defying the stats and getting the result.
Nice shot from Ian.
What an opener from Tex. I was very worried in terms of where the plant ended up falling, but these players came diving back in. Zekken collecting 2. It's mine. They're going to need big performances out
Oh
of him.
my, Zekken and Aspas
This
are
is
feeling it.
I mean, you look at the scoreboard, this is more how you would
And
expect
Vernal?
this team to perform with Aspas Zekken always up towards the top. Hasn't been the tale of the
Who's
Kickoff
MIBR's
so far.
IGL Verno?
Fast going here for MIBR.
Wait,
Too worried about the potential
What
of
the
this
hell is
eco
this?
bind. And NRG, they can get cheeky and tricky when it comes to these situations. Their ecos are always cooking something up. That's going to be spotted. Zekken's
four.
like, get me out of there. But it's nothing to do with it. Like a comedy routine.
I mean, it's a good idea to have Yoru going first with a Marshall in those kind of situations. You're not too worried about dropping the gun, but also they've always got the ability to evacuate.
doing it again.
Oh, he's trying to go back in. They're expecting potentially an over-rotation, but Zekken's
What is
finished
MIBR
off.
doing?
Time to leave, I think.
What are we
definitely so.
doing? Why are we
They'll
so
stick around to make sure that they
greedy?
can't reclaim the gun. I believe it's just a mask.
What is MIBR
Still trying to fight
doing?
them. This is pure confidence brimming, but overconfidence can be a bit of an issue. Still, they spot out where Brock is hiding. Running
What
around.
the
This is just
hell
ridiculous.
is this?
Well, they did only have 2 rifles, I think, to try to keep into this round. So it's not a disaster just yet. Texas
Why
is
would
gonna
they
come
not
back and
just
cover one of them.
TP?
Picked up the Marshall instead.
Yeah.
I think there was a gun lying around
There
there.
it is. 2
There we go.
guns finally
Wait, what?
back in their hands, but they are.
They're actually
They
getting
are split up
scrappy.
here. Tex
W eco for us.
locking down where he anticipates
Wait,
Kiko could be.
get timing on Texarino?
You'd have to be a laser with the classic.
Yeah. He's been sharp with it, but not accounting for that angle. Tex mops it up.
Oh.
Like you mentioned, they only brought 2 rifles into this, so
Ian?
normally that'd be quite damaging, right? You've only got 2 players surviving against the eco. but
Nah.
not for MIBR. They're able to keep the major buys together.
Oh, that is a jump scare. You see Zekken coming it out frantically as well.
Texarino shooting energy
There's
body?
7 of them. There's 7 of them in front of me.
Guns, I only had a scout.
True, they did keep 2
That's what it's
guns.
called in that game.
Okay. Push up your glasses.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Is it's really easy.
Well, like, they
for their
should
economy to
TP
now
there.
Still look very good. They have actually forced one of the guns in this round, though. They've been doing this a lot, MIBR. And then Verno picks up a sheriff if they fail.
Just to round out the buy. Mata, he's on that.
Ooh.
ADS'd up. He has backup as well by his side. Brock lying in wait. End of this game, feeling like it comes down to the gunfights that are being taken.
Greedy,
It's brute
Adam. You're
force as an
greedy.
approach.
You just got Brock
Nice
killed.
timing from Mazina, though. He times it with the orb tap, so he knows he's taking a 1v1.
But if I know Adam's going to kill 3 or 4
Verno
this
looking
round.
like you might want to take some of the space, but just holding for now. Jump spot angle.
MIBR have been
If I
quiet
know
down
Mana.
short. So NRG haven't found a timing to push on the other side of the map just yet.
Onto overheads.
Ethan.
Lamps is occupied. Ethan just commits a TP. Trailblazed earlier. I think he anticipated it was going to be clear. And not enough to deny that plan. The snakebite came a little bit too late there. 4v4 still, though. Anyone's game. MIBR looking to take this one again.
What the hell did I
But it's
say,
Mana
chat?
the one
What
shining.
the hell did I say?
Ethan towards the back of the site.
And he has
Still in
ult.
control of this. Tex and Mazzino. They do have mollies to play with, but right now, keeping the guns out. Convergent pass being earned up, and Mata's going to be utilizing it, using it. Tex left spinning, wondering how the hell is he going to get out of this spot. Scuba
Mazzino's not
reclaims
winning
that
this.
space up
Yeah.
eagerly.
Like, what the
Cleans
hell
up
did
the
I say,
following
chat?
players.
If
Mazzino
I know Adam,
dropped at a moment's notice.
Adam loves
One
the bait,
round is the difference
gets
between these
1
two teams
kill,
for our
and then he's
opening map.
feeling it.
Wele gained off the back of those 3 kills and an orb picked up in showers. Made all the
Like, off of
difference in
that
terms
kill,
of
I can tell he's
converting
feeling it.
this. Spray control
I
on
hate the
Aspas is
slow-mo
very
replay.
nice.
I need to complain to
Fucking,
Rito.
oh my god, nice shots, guys. Holy shit.
Hey, Rock, type up the team.
Requirement with the way that MIBR
Side
are
out
playing
Shimmer?
right now.
Okay, chatter.
Yeah, you got to be bringing your A game.
Yeah.
Neither team too close to any other major ultimates. Aspas could get that showstopper.
Why is his name Winter 4? I don't know. He just wants the aura
farm.
farm.
B-leaning default here into Scuba, who's the only one home defending B.
Toxin screen, boys and orb. Satchel out.
Quick satchel, Aspas.
It's Scuba solo
space.
B.
It's a hard read from NRG that this was going to be fast A at the beginning. 4-player stack.
They're rotating over.
Maybe they've read into the
Swarm
fact that
Ds, they
MIBR
went
don't
12
really
months.
do
Homeless,
fast
in the
B
5 months.
rounds.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So they feel like they have a timing where they
No,
can just
don't
leave
side out. I
Scuba
didn't think you would read it.
home alone.
You side out.
Enough time passed though that NRG can slowly
Now
maneuver
NRG's
some of the
3B.
pieces back over towards B. Shore it up.
Yeah, they've got the stack in the right place now.
Yeah, 3 players. That's a TP by Mada.
Oh my god.
He gets
Adam,
traded
you're
out though.
greedy.
He had the
Just get
refract to
one.
potentially get out there, but overstayed his
And is
welcome.
Aspas
Shots
cheating?
through the wall. Scuba lowers anything to Horn
Holy
revealing onto the
eye.
2 of the players. It looks like a hard committal. MIBR looking like they want to go for this one. Sees.
Oh my god.
Not quite
Ethan's
that,
not
it's just a
getting to
nade
play
and
the
a
game.
snake
Is
fight
no
enough
one
to
gonna
clear it up
shoot
with
the
bullets
eye?
following through Scuba.
No one's
Timing
shooting the eye, and now
taken
Ethan's
denied.
dead.
MIBR had their rifles well trained on the appropriate angles.
A slow siege
Kuso
on the B
Baka,
side
I think
from
they're prime.
MIBR and forcing every player out of position, driving them into the open where they're easy pickings.
Bro, that eye scanned 2
This
of
round.
them.
It's over, and really MIBR are generating a huge amount of ults off the back of it too. Aspas got up to his. Verno now with a Nightfall to play with. Mazzino one away
Greed.
from orbital strike. Serious chance.
Someone's
And
got to
MIBR
call
now
Feather there.
going
Adam,
on
when
a-
you watch
a
the
run.
VOD back, you
It's the
got to
danger
make sure
zone
someone
for
calls Feather
NRG.
there.
You're playing against any team. Tackside bind. If you let them start generating the ultimates, they can just start snowballing.
Ethan's not going to pie, chat.
MIBR have them.
Ethan's
They will
2-time
wait
world
till
champ.
look to save
Think
this weapon
2-time
into the
world
next.
champ is going to pie?
Players are going hunting though from MIBR.
Chill, chutters.
Yeah, there's a couple of players here without very many credits. Scuba and Mada.
If Ethan pies, I'll donate
Very
5
little to
subs.
work
Oh
with.
my god, Ethan. Please
I
pie.
think it's pretty important that Brock
Oh
keeps
my
off
god,
of that weapon.
Ethan. You have to pie.
Mada really hard commits on that without anyone taking contact for him over towards Hookah. Normally that would be a play where you have somebody
Look, you
holding
didn't
an
even
angle.
play the
and then
game.
Mada could come through and backstab them. I think it was just based off Ethan's Sky utility.
We have no more
If you
pauses
watch how
either.
Ethan's using the Sky util, he is dumping it early. You'll be 40 seconds into the round and he'll have nothing left.
Oh my god, he has a
He's just
bulldog
trying to
chat.
find
He
out
can actually
early
pie.
on where MIBR are playing, and then they don't have basically any flashes to be able to work with in the
He's
middle
a
lane.
bulldog chat.
And clear up that fog of war, wondering where they could be. Kickoff. It's him and Brock who are holding down this side. They do have rifles. Smoke shot down though, and now the showstopper. That's going to be signal it. Aspas wants to try and send this one forwards, up and over towards there.
Oh my god.
That's a rocket that's going to be missing, hitting the side of
Fucking
triple.
miss.
Not too much in terms
What
of
the hell,
it's
Brock?
done. Brock almost going down to the molly.
We have W heal
Heal
though.
in the back pocket.
Thought they were going to look for the plant as Aspas popped the showstopper there. 'Cause
Yeah, I
it
don't
would
know
be
why
very
they're not
hard to
planning.
spam and deny.
Well, players are starting to take the space up now. Mada wants to see if he can try and take this fight forward. It's Verno! Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's astonishing stuff from Verno. He's hit some major multi-kill rounds in this map so far, but that one is something else.
Ridiculous.
Wait, oh my
stuff.
god, and Ethan pied. Oh my god.
Stamps out anything that could got deadly and dangerous. Brock.
Yeah, fuck the pie. Do you
Playmaker
guys
here.
know? You guys
Stun
what
does
Verno
connect,
just
but
did?
Covered. Scuba's only got the Bucky. Could potentially get another gun for it. Hold on, that's a kill claim. Players
200?
are low. He's like, wait a minute, I don't want that gun still. Angles accounted for. Mazzino eager
Scuba
to
wins
plug
this.
in the
Oh my
gaps
god.
here. Horn
Nah, he
overhead. This
can't.
is
It's
getting
too
a little bit
hard.
messy. They want to try and deal with Scuba cleanly, but they know where he is. They've got to bend in, and they're just toying with him at this
Oh my
point. There it is.
Nova Dude with the
Good
5 gifted. I love
Aspas.
you, Nova Dude. Thank you so much for the 5
Three-round
gifted. You're
difference
actually the
now,
best. I love you, Nova Dude.
leading.
But bro, Verno
MIBR are
3K
not
like
playing like an
that?
exhausted team here, knocked
No.
down into the
Big
lower
V?
bracket. They're the team actually, by the look of it, with more energy and vigor for this game.
Holy shit.
What is this?
Insane draft.
This is what I want for
Sick 2K
replays.
transfer like that in market earlier.
Dude, the jumpy, bro.
This is what I want for replays. A
So
normal
smiles.
replay and then a slow replay after.
It did feel a little bit
No,
like
getting 3 there is
they needed this
crazy.
levity to their game in some of the earlier best of 5s.
Why does MIBR have vibes now
Seriousness
today?
of the
And they're all like
situation.
feeling it.
Definitely taking its toll on some of the players. I mean, you could see it in Mazzino's play towards the end of yesterday.
Rin also
Trying
with
his
the
hardest
5
in that
gifted.
three.
Yeah, he
I love
was.
you. You're actually the best.
He wants to go and play in front of his
Thank you for the
friends,
5
his
gifted.
family.
Curly fries with the
From
9 months.
Santiago
I'm the 9
would be-
months. Thank you,
It'd
Rin.
be
You're the
an enormous
best. Thank you
shame
for the
if
5
he ended
gifted.
up missing out on it. I'm sure every day they're asking, you know, did
Okay,
you
side out,
qualify?
side out, side
You
out,
have
side
to
out,
delay
side out,
that
side out.
Good news a day later.
18-8 Aspas. I'm pretty sure Zekken's like 19-8.
You're like, hold on, are we really going to miss out on this?
Or was it Verno?
Yeah, the last chance. It's like what we said at the beginning. Expectations for both of these teams. You've got reigning world champions on one side and a super team that's expected to lift trophies on the other, but no more second chances here in a match like this. The eco stack that NRG pretty comfortable going for, seeing if they can gamble. Get MIBR to slip up potentially. Nightfall's going to be committed, even though it is the eco. It's hunting for information.
I don't think he found a single person.
No. I think it might have been sidestep, and that could just be causing a bit of a downfall here for MIBR. They're sending it flying forward. Zekken! He's getting cheeky with it now with a flash overhead here. These guys need to be good, well trained into the corner. Every player accounted for and dropped in the end. Matters forwards, and even he won't be able to get too much done there. Significant damage.
How is Zekken just entering with a shorty?
Flawless overall. MIBR not losing a single player, now up to 11. And
Zekken's weird today. He's pulling out his knife always, shortying entry.
No more timeouts.
And Zekken still with the dimensional drift. So,
like, look at this.
Hard to set up defensive systems here that are going to be able to hold up against a Yoru ultimate that just exposes exactly where everybody's playing. Zekken picking up the attack op as well, upgrading from the outlaw.
Whether proactivity and reclears, okay, that round we were eco, so it's whatever.
With an op of his own.
The other round was honestly a good round.
That we've seen from them a couple of times, just leaving Scuba
it's
here.
just Verno can't get three. Like, someone has to jump there. Someone's got to jump.
Ethan going to be rejoining with Scuba.
This slow press.
We gave him 3 straight 1v1s.
Destroyed NRG previously. Ethan, remember, was tucked into the.
And then the round before, we didn't break a fade eye. Like, how are we not breaking a fade eye?
Fighting for B-Long or Hookah, MIBR don't have to use very much. They still have a ton of util by the time they get to the site.
Mada is so deeply pushed here.
Wait, Mada up. Winnable, Mada up.
The ops might end up shaking hands here in top short.
Drone bumped off, gets the tag. Zekken position is acknowledged. Trailblazer now for that mid-round info. Was saved by Ethan.
Who? Tim Moon, thinking of 2 months.
Mark, and he did potentially
Ganko, thinking of 5 months. Here we go.
Drift, though, from Zekken signals
we have 4B.
This might be a bit of a speed up. MIBR looking for that information.
We have 4B.
Signs that they can hard commit into this, but players are waiting into the wings. It's just Scuba spotted. It's a bait and
look at Zekken! What is wrong with Zekken?
Ethan! Kills
Bro!
all the way. Aspas in a 1v2. Making a 1v1. This guy is lighting them all up. TV heard. Knows positioning. 20 seconds remaining. There was a fake TP at that.
Fake TP.
Cracked back for Mada. Trying to bait the position, and it's caused Aspas to plan for backside. He's not going to anticipate this. It's a fast timing by Mada, but the boombot might spell it all out. No rifle picked up. Timing, waiting it out. Mada's got the op. It just comes down.
Oh my God, he
Aspas
won.
might wade right into his sight lines, but the angle is held, and the awareness is so damn good.
My God.
Cerebral play by Aspas.
He's back. He is back. If he keeps
always
this level
back
of play
versus
NRG,
NRG.
it's going to be a whole
Why is
different
Zeppa's back?
Not only is
Aspas is
up
back.
towards the top of the scoreboard.
Why is everyone always back versus
I'll tell
us?
you another thing. His clutches have been missing completely across Kickoff too.
1v3,
and yet the way that he plays this one shows you why he likes to play cautiously and get that value in the late round. Because usually he's a menace here.
Yeah.
But
brilliant play.
For whatever reason, across Kickoff so
Ace,
far,
thing with the 8 months. Welcome back. I love you.
Have not been able to get it going in the clutch. There's so many things that if MIBR turn around, just turn it up a little degree.
Yeah, there's nothing that Adam can do there. Nothing Adam can do there.
Potentially.
Oh my God.
Zekken's going to be dropped early on and around like this.
Fuck, it's actually fucked that we have to use both our pauses in the first half.
Quite telling, I think, perhaps at a mentality.
Using both our pauses insta is so bad.
Into a corner despite the player advantage.
Why is Verno feeling weird?
They need every single round to count.
Scuba's given a whole load of space inside of his ult here to Verno. Of course, that means that Verno's going to be sat on 1 HP.
He's decayed down. Don't even need to be accurate with the judge. You could just start spamming away. I mean, he might just find a few kills here.
What the hell are you doing, Verno?
Very tricky scenario. Verno fired a shot. That is scary stuff.
Oh my God.
Pops himself out of it though, and it's a bit of a sound bait. Looks like wants to slip his way back in to punish.
You're gonna re-walk in, Verno?
Reasserts
Why are you
himself,
feeling weird?
Gaining control, and looks like there should be a fight going his way. Yeah, the
Nice
highlights
try.
pointed out.
Verno's
Verno's
feeling
gone.
weird.
For MIBR. Entirely leaning over towards the B side, but NRG have got reinforcements.
30
Control is
seconds left.
theirs. Smokes lay it down. The rifle spam while you're at it. Salvos as well going to be pushing them out and away, and the kills at least claimed there. Just that 1-for-1. Orbital strike to deny this one. 18 seconds left. What is the call right now for MIBR?
MIBR save.
Looks like to be to give it up.
I think it's honestly not even that bad of a round for MIBR. They've managed to pull out two massive ultimates. The
Brimalt
bank
is
was starting
crazy.
to get enormous for NRG. And if they want to win 5 in a row, they can't always be relying on using
still have
Armageddon
Sky ult,
and
though,
Orbital
I
Strike in
guess?
the rounds to stop hits from coming through.
And the Viper's Pit as well while you're at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, it's
Three big ults.
3 ults in the round. I forgot about the pit.
Chill, chat.
That's essentially the entire arsenal.
Chat, are you guys professional
Big
players? They
defensive
did it for a
ultimates
reason. They
expended
must have
in
seen something
one
that
round.
we didn't.
Of course, it's an important round.
Nice try,
but it's
Chutters.
the first of many important rounds that NRG are going to have to win if they want to get to overtime.
First of all, Ethan, you need to get your ass back on the Phantom, and you need to get
One
back on
round
your
is
old
all
caution,
MIBR
and
need
you
in
need
a
to get
spot
back
like
on your
this
old
here.
knife. I don't know what
This
this new
opening map.
Ethan is. I'm not liking it, though.
They know it better than most.
New Ethan,
currently
new
to
crosshair,
specify
new
if
knife,
they are a marathon.
new gun. Like, no
Played
more.
in a lot of them. Especially in kickoff. Aspas, again with the operator. Scoped up, going hunting.
Launching missile.
You can find an early target, it would be good. There's a lot of pressure there with the util. The Prowler in the face, Brock is forced to really respect that.
Why is Ethan doing a
Control
s0m
given
cosplay?
up.
Someone ban that guy.
Aspas is alone when he's taking this angle and
I'm
approach.
serious,
It is
too.
risky business. Slightest of margins. Hunting forward and
Easy
doubled
kill.
up. It might not go his way at all. Yes.
Easy.
NRG had that one in a high-low. Plenty of util where that came from as well. The salvos.
That's a spike.
Decay.
Oh my god,
Yes.
He gets out.
Get
Mazino
off,
can't
get
be going
off.
down in a spot like that.
And manages to extract himself.
Instant reposition by NRG. They switch off into the corner. The Seeker's going to be offloaded into that mid-round just for that extra information. Tech's only breaking the one.
Wait, look at Adam.
Leading
Look at
away.
Adam
This is
Towers.
Matter taking a flank off of it. He's realized it. See if the timing gets taken. All leading over towards B, though. Just like NRG have got this one in their complete control unless things go direly wrong.
What is Zekken doing?
B-long control, backside is all there. Zekken alone onto the side. Tex as a bullet to the toe, straight to Matter. Kiko, though, responding. Stepping up. Sidestepping most of these bullets, and Ethan
Wait,
getting
can
involved
we
into
win?
the fight. Verno left alive as the last one left. He will be running all the way back and around. There's 15 seconds left.
I think Scuba's going to beat him to the punch here, though. He's gone through the teleporter.
10 seconds
Yeah, and
left.
Verno gives it up. He realizes
Yeah, he's gotta
it's
save.
not a round that's going to be possible. And plus, with Mazino sat at exactly 0 credits,
Ian
it just makes
shit
sense
on
to try to
Adam.
save
We
the
need to see
gun
the
in this
replay
spot.
for that.
you want to give yourself...
Ian just peeked him
They
and
have
shit
5
on him.
chances to
Legend
close the game.
27, thank you for
It's down to 3.
the
But
7
you want
months.
to make
Welcome
sure
back.
that every one of the chances remaining is a proper rifle round. Don't give NRG any
We get
chance of
overtime?
getting a free.
Low key.
Hardcore
Ever since
Punisher
Aspas started
on
using an op,
Aspas's
they started
backside
beefing.
pocket.
Aspas, can you buy
I
another
think
one?
It's time to go back to the rifle.
30 seconds left. Spike
Oh.
The form that Aspas is playing in, I don't mind him getting the op out as much as he already has been. It's not been a weapon that he's found too much success with, but
Good job living on B.
fair enough. If he's going to play like he usually
Timeout.
does, then
Bon can
put
talk.
the op in his hands whenever you like. But here, on their attack side, when he's got Showstopper, I think it's time for a pace increase.
Yeah, and the timeout taken for here. for
Either the
MIBR.
champs
Just
are not
give
making it
Ethan
or the
some
super
chances,
team
but
is not. It's
Bonk
funny
can't
either
get to
way.
Rejoin.
What the hell?
Talk back to the rest of the pack.
Well, obviously the champs is gonna make
Discuss
it.
potentially
Like,
things
even if we
because
lose this
listen,
map, I already
everyone's
called it. We're gonna lose this
Yeah,
map
they
and
have
then
to
we're
dip in on
gonna
their
win
own,
the
essentially,
next
but now
3.
you've given them the opportunity for a bit of input.
Well, we haven't seen MIBR rip a fast B hit at all. And I think NRG have got the read on that because they keep leaving
I said
B
this before.
fairly weak at the start of the rounds.
We
if you're
lose
thinking
the first
about where
map,
is
but then we
Aspas
win
gonna
out.
take the showstopper, I think there's a very
I've been
strong chance
saying.
that he takes it over towards short. So player up in heaven looking for the spam.
Aspas 21 and 9 though.
Maybe a player on
We are
top
not
of
looking
triple.
good. Yeah, but you gotta think
Harder in a
about like
spot
our
even
bind.
towards backside.
Think
Game
about
where
our
you could
bind. When was
rip the
our
melee
bind
out to
ever
counter it.
looking
You know,
good?
there's
You
plenty
know what
of
I mean?
options here
Like
to
even
try
when
to
we won
nullify
bind
the game
matches,
plan
like
that
we
MIBR are
still
gonna
look
come up
bad
with
on it.
out of this timeout.
NRG wins, I get 5 subs. MIBR wins, you gift 100
Into
subs.
the
Deal
site,
or no
set
deal?
up the
Yeah,
first
you're
round of
bad.
pit. It is probably game over here on bind.
Mada, way more old.
NRG trying to claw their way back in one round at a time.
Rechard, think of the 12 months.
Well, here's Kiko in heaven. So Kiko's going to have that angle to try to punish Aspas as he goes for the ult off the box at short.
No, our way more ults at B.
Here it is, sending it flying forwards now. With a double satchel, but no committal of the ult. Big reveal up towards heaven.
What?
Shots in through the smoke. They anticipating Aspas' position. Pushes and pushes him back. That is a
bro.
pit now. Lay it down over towards the A site.
You gotta get
Still
bombed down,
difficult
though.
to actually get the plant committed, though.
Yeah, look at the amount of smokes committed. Showers control for Mazzino, but again, he has to sidestep and a convergent pass. No way!
God, and we have Sky Heal.
That's just a
We
bad
need Sky
weapon.
Heal.
Mazzino only had a
We
Spectre.
need Sky Heal
Not
now.
enough damage
Where are
done.
you
20
going,
HP is
Mada?
what Mada survives with, and that could make a critical difference. Aspas looking to see if he can plug in the gaps in their hold. Mada, patience.
Oh my God, he's gonna wait
on
for
display.
They dropped their own pit to try to get the plant.
Trying to bait it out, but that's just the one baited into the shot. Yeah,
Now
the
Scoo's gonna
placement
go
is still
reflank
good.
the same spot. Oh my God.
Sublime at that. Showstopper
At the
waiting for
bump,
that
at the
rainy
bump.
day. Plant down, and this is just to push them back and create space. No one wants to hard commit into this. But that rocket, the fuse, finally dropping low enough, and the rocket does go
You're lucky,
straight
Brock.
to the wall. No casualties,
No
4v4,
way,
MIBR.
Aspas, read this.
It's a massive turning point. It could be the map in their pocket as long as they maintain their composure and can earn these kills. But NRG are the ones closing in. Scuba, he activates finally onto
Oh my
that
God,
flank and just
Verno's
peels
about to
his
have
way
a
back.
round. I can just tell.
Second just appeared into his
Oh
lap.
my God, I can just tell
It's
Verno's
time to
about to have
step
a
up.
round.
It's raw individuality. That's what's on display here. Scuba finally dropped. Aspas anticipating that re-swing. Snake bite, nade, or collapse.
Aspas?
Combine their efforts, MIBR. Determined to get this one under their belt. And a 1v3, Kiko making a 1v2.
He's got 7 bullets.
So much to overcome. Shorty out trying to find the targets, but running.
Wait,
into
Ian
them,
just shortied
toying
him
with them.
from short.
MIBR upsetting our expectations. They are feeling no
GG.
fatigue. They are leading this lower bracket grand final.
A great
We knew about
start
that,
for the
though,
American
chat.
Super
You
Team,
knew
landing the
about
blow on the
that.
map that they need to open. This was MIBR's pick. It is a map that NRG have been banning recently. But
We
the,
knew about that,
the way
though.
in which MIBR have been able to do it, with Aspas
I
on
mean,
Raze
bro,
coming out with 24
like, Aspas
kills.
is back now.
Verno
He's back.
alongside him, by the way, playing an absolutely lights-out game.
Honestly, Ethan got
It
really
does give
unlucky
you hope
at
that
the very
MIBR
start.
are not just going to go quietly bombing out of the bracket here.
Ethan actually got so unlucky at the start. He got caught
looking
knife
good.
out so
Yeah,
many
they
times.
certainly are. The gameplay reminiscent at times,
Hey, wait,
really
let me
just that
see.
all in, realizing we've got nothing to lose at this point.
Where's
Sending
stage
it
one?
against this NRG
America
squad, the
stage
reigning
one, America
champions.
stage
There's so
one.
much on the line for both of these teams, but MIBR are the ones who take that first blood in the form of Bind. We'll see where the rest of the
blind?
series goes, as Corrode is up next, and that is a hell of a task to get over as well. NRG are no slouches on that map. Don't go anywhere.
So what am I doing? Where is it, chat? It's this? It's not kickoff. No, it is out. Oh my God, wait. Oh my God, wait, I didn't even realize this. Group A, G2, MIBR, C9, Lev, NV Loud. Group B, Furia, NRG, 100 Thieves, EG, Send Crew.
A series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고
I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this, Shutters. I'm not gonna lie. This is a W group draw for us. How did these groups happen? Like G2, MIBR, C9. Honestly, it's like pretty even. Nah, Group Alpha is definitely the harder group. Check APAC groups. Where's APAC groups? Nongshin, PaperX, TRX, Global, Genji, Secret. T1, RQ, DFM, Full Sense. Holy shit. I feel like it's pretty even. I feel like it's pretty even. I feel like it's pretty even. Like, there's a lot of stacked teams. T1, Nongshim. I'd say, like, DFM and, like, DRX are on, like, the same level. Maybe full sense is low. Nah, I feel like even global esports look nice. Group Alpha. This is saying that because of Paper X, but like Paper X. Yeah, when you guys watch Paper X, does Paper X look real nice? Like Paper X doesn't look real nice. They qualified. They don't look nice. That's what I'm saying. So like, people like say Group Alpha is like nice because of Paper X. Way better than NRG right now. Got me. Global esports look nice. Catman. I think this one's pretty even. I think America's is pretty fucked. Like America's like Group Alpha is actually like pretty fucked. Like Omega, like we already know who's gonna make it out. Like 2 guaranteed is Furia NRG. Like, and then these last 4, like depending if Crew has their full roster, maybe Crew. And then the last like 3, 4, like if Crew doesn't have their full roster, actually we're just gonna assume that Crew's new roster does make it in time, but we've never seen them play. So these 4 is like whoever can not make it. From this, I don't know exactly who. Loud is making roster changes. Envy. I think Envy's gonna get last. I'm gonna be completely honest. And then Loud, Lev, C9, MIBR, G2. I don't know. L take? It's not an L take. You can be a fan of Envy. Trust me, I'm a fan of Envy as an org too, but like, bro, like, I just have no faith in them. I don't know why I have no faith in them.
Welcome back, everyone. As we all know, and we have no bias here
Oh yeah,
whatsoever,
EMEA.
Americas is the best region in VCT, and you can let everyone know just how much you enjoy VCT Americas because the new 2026 capsule
where's
is
EMEA chat?
launching next week. There's a new knife, a flex, and a player
Yeah,
card.
and they got
All
rid of
gonna
my
be
boy
available for you
Inspire.
February 19th. Once again, new
After
knife,
being
a
the
new
best
flex, a
player.
player card, February 19th.
Is EMEA
Dan
out,
is
chat?
Celebrating. Oh, and Dan should be happy, as a matter of fact, because MIBR picked up the win when we thought MIBR was in a position potentially to get trounced because they had to play so many games back to back. Instead, we saw an MIBR pick up the pieces. And
They didn't write a post about it yet?
Oh. Courtesy of this man right here, Mimi Aspas looked electric.
You getting the new Super Strike? No.
He was joyful. Is he back?
It was paramount today for this team to come out.
Can someone link it if it's on Twitter? VCT EMEA Twitter?
Pull out of that slump that they were in all of yesterday.
I'm actually curious.
In that second final they played, and I think one of the biggest indicators.
Let me guess. Vitality,
he went
Liquid,
from his worst
Fnatic
ever
in one group.
in his career yesterday.
And BBL.
Coming out today and taking over, not just taking over, but doing so on the Raze, on an agent that is
oh my
not
God.
the standard that we needed him to show up on.
BBL, Fnatic, Vitality.
Just fragging out on that Raze. His utility was
Group
phenomenal.
Alpha, Gentlemates, Liquid, Heretics, Na'Vi, Carmine, Foot.
Getting rid of the
Group Omega, BBL, Fnatic,
and
Vitality.
bullying them off of that site.
Dying
And
X.
following up with a lot of these picks and using that alt. With
This group is
really
like
good
top
setup.
heavy.
So much value with the alt, so much value with
Like,
the
I don't
and
think, like,
fragging power on top of that.
ULF
He did a
and
phenomenal
Pacific
job
will, like-
and even picked up the op towards the end there on the
You know what I
attack
mean?
side and just did a really, really sick
Like
job.
Omega is just top heavy,
Everything that he needed
and then
to do.
Alpha is
You
kind of
definitely
just
tell
like,
that there
I
was,
feel like everyone in
some
Alpha,
real big,
besides
heavy conversations
Gentlemates
that were happening after that last matchup yesterday, and that is the result of it. You were also
and Liquid,
seeing
I would
as
put
well,
Gentlemates and Liquid a
MIBR
little bit
really
ahead of
just
everyone
walked
else,
the mat as
but
well.
it's still
And I
all
think
like
that
very
was
close.
Also, the big thing that we wanted to see. We knew that MIBR, great team, they can get their picks when they need to, but we wanted to see them really coordinate together.
Yeah, I feel like anyone in Alpha could make it. It's like
we
super
saw a
close,
lot
but
of
this one's
these
just super
map
top
control
heavy.
coming in from
Like
MIBR,
Pacific
which is something we
and
didn't get to
ULF,
see a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of
but like,
yesterday, where they were walking up, taking a lot of these fights,
You know what I
taking
mean?
a lot of these ones, because they know that NRG's game plan
Okay,
tends
so
to be
far-
very grouped together, to the point where Tex got behind them a lot of
I think Pacific is the most even group stages.
NRG was going to end.
Yeah, NRG
Pacific seemed like the most normal one. Most even, sorry.
When to take that risk and go
I think NA is kind of a little bit
for a comp like NRG that
Group
is
A
so strong
stacked.
in the post fight, having that great denial.
And I think Pacific was like pretty
players
even.
Like Aspas you're talking about bought time for these kind of flanks to come in that were constantly catching NRG off guard.
How did Verno get those
You see
kills?
it in these clips as well.
All right,
Anyways,
anyways.
it was Verno.
What's next map?
Because
Let's focus on
taking
this game.
the task into his own hands, playing that B-side.
Miki, thank you for the 9 months, welcome back.
That they're going to commit.
Juvie third, thank you for the 5 months, welcome back. How about John QT joining MIBR, replacing Tex?
Like you said, the delay.
I'm not kidding. A lot of people are gonna shit on Tex Reno because he's just a quiet guy. But I'm telling you, Ian has like more non-impact than you guys think, or not show an impact than you guys think. And I'm not saying like kills or deaths. I'm talking about like space creating. Nobody on MIBR is entering except Tex. Actually, no. I take that back. Tex is entering just as much as Zekin and Aspas. And he's their Senti player. Like, look. 2 first engagements, right? Versus G2. Look how many engagements he has. Versus NRG. Look how many engagements he has. Okay, honestly, this one's pretty low, but it's still up there. As a Senti player, it should never be like this. It's like non-impact, like you have just having someone run in with you is like peak. What you doing, Kaito? Thank you for 16 months. John Newen, thank you for 7 months. Jay Rose, thank you for 21 months.
This series, Map 2 of this best of 5 is on the way. You don't want to miss it.
Actually, I need to get more water. Fuck. Go back.
Now we look towards Corrode, and that should be comfortable territory for a team like NRG. They've had a lot of success over the last 2 years on that one map as well. They made it kind of their bread and butter, actually, in terms of how they were getting wins at champs as well. And all smiles, they're quite happy about this.
Of course, they're 10-1 on this map all time. They've only lost on it once.
I didn't know the numbers.
Yeah, so it's absolutely a map that they're comfortable on. Having said that, they've only played it once this year. Most teams do not want to play it against them, but in a best of 5 like this, where MIBR also want to get rid of Pearl, it is inevitably going to come up in the map pool at some point. And NRG have made sure it's an instant response after Bind. So this is a chance for the defending world champions to punch back. And I think it gives us another opportunity to look at Aspas again, as the desk we're talking about, but this time in a solo duelist capacity, because we got to see him as part of the double duelist shine on Bind. That has been working better just generally for MIBR.
Yeah, I'm being a chud and I'm skipping the gym today.
The double duelist comps were working, right? They were 4-2.
Unless it's a 3-0, then I have to go.
On solo duelist maps, they're 2-5.
Yeah, it's a massive difference.
And they've only beaten Envy on solo duelist maps, which is...
So that's 2 of the wins.
Yeah, that's... That
because
is,
technically it should be leg day, but like I don't want to do legs.
To be in. MIBR have struggled here, but I do
Fuck,
think
I should go.
Is that it was putting a lot of pressure on Aspas, and he wasn't in his best form for whatever reason. But if he plays like he did today...
I know, good morning. Oh my god, chat. I woke up this morning.
It'll be a good sign even if MIBR
like an hour late to
NEA.
NRG
their second ever loss on this map.
And I was like, alright, fuck, I'll just wait till Americas. And I said I was going to go gym before, but then I was too sore. So I just stayed in bed. I got up, ate, and then went back to bed.
Back-to-back best of 5s.
And I woke up for Americas.
Very quickly to G2.
They did.
They only got, I think it was 17 rounds.
Yeah.
So
alright, here we go.
That was, I mean, essentially that's shorter than some BO3s.
Potentially an
just remember what I said. I said NRG 3-1. And I told you guys MIBR would win map 1.
To get explosive off the contact of Matter. Players waiting in the wings here. Aspas is going to be that
Easy.
first casualty. But
Easy.
over the shoulder. Mana with a
Flawless
follow-up. That is a
pistol.
1-2
Easy.
punch. And that is as rapid as anything.
Told you guys, easy.
Yeah, this might
And
be a little
Ethan
different
standing
to
up.
Bond.
Okay.
This is the bottom of NRG's pool, right up to the top of NRG's map pool. So
This was
we'll expect them to be
also
coming out with more
one
trap
of
plays
our
and
best
setups
maps,
like this.
if not
That one,
our
fairly
best
standard,
map.
Taking contact immediately, then you go for the hinder.
Fending for the
and
tier
you
1.
hard punish everybody else behind. It's nasty stuff.
Misticking in the 15 months.
Now NRG with a chance to
Ethan has more kills than
continue
last
this.
map. Well, yeah, it's Ethan's
Keep
best map. He's on
momentum going.
KO.
Money's good. Outlaw purchase for Mada.
MIBR go back to the well. We're going to do
Yeah,
the
we're gonna do
exact
it
same
again.
thing because we know that you're not going to be running the same trap play.
Gonna sidestep that, but that is it.
3 knife.
3 players tagged, suppressed by the knife.
Toxin screen down.
It's good information.
And that's what these comps are all about. You know, you get the information that they're over towards A, and you're in a position where you can push out the other side
where
of the
Adam
map
is.
and take some space. You know, it's a very fundamental way that NRG like to play on lots of maps.
Hello. 2 shots straight to the dome. Kickoff is going to be really clean with this one. Still with those class 6.
Whoa.
Verno! What is he doing with that gun?
What is Verno
Keeping up
doing?
his spectacular form from behind.
Unethical things. Brock, though, seems to be ready for this. Anticipating the push, and yeah, the crosshair placement was more than ready
Bro, it
for
looked like for a second Verno
it.
knew.
Damage done to Scuba a little bit earlier, but Aspas
Aspas?
dropped down to 52 health himself. The entirety of the A site has been given up to him.
Nate, thank you for the 21 months. I love you. Welcome back.
Allows him an in.
It's
He
too
needs to
hard for
find a few more
Aspas.
where that came from. Double dash in. Mada does not go down, but Aspas is opening himself up wide there to hinder. Connects, and Scuba
Easy kill for Scuba.
just slips in through the back line there.
And take out the jacket.
Takes his time with that shot.
Rex,
as
you
well.
think 43 months?
NRG did invest fully into that round. Nobody was keeping, you know, just a pistol in their pocket, something like that. So MIBR have done damage here to the economy. Will make the bonus round slightly worse for NRG. But if they set up some kind of trap like they did on
My
round
last
1,
live duelist every round.
it
Someone
could
banned
still
that guy.
definitely do some damage. And Ethan, good to see him.
What do you
up
want
towards
him to
the top,
do?
Even if it is,
At least he went in.
you know,
But then he has
not
to TP back.
rifle rounds, because he was having a struggle city out there on bind in terms
If
of
we
striking out
win
his
this
score.
round, generational bonus.
Feeling a lot more comfortable.
Look at our
out here.
guns. 2 Buckies, a Bulldog,
France?
Guardian,
Is
and
that
1
right?
I
Phantom.
believe so, yeah. There's a lot of bakeries, so
That is how you
can make
tell where
the
you are.
you
at
can
the
make the
moment.
association. I do often. Yeah. The composition helps as well of Ethan's calling, I think, running a KO and a Sova. A lot of tools to get that mid-round
Unlucky
info. That is
timing.
a
What is that?
Probably timed knife, actually. Unfortunate timing for Brock.
Yeah, but a nice idea from MIBR.
Yeah. Thrown immediately.
Then Bucky,
Confiscated,
200.
So no real mid-round info, but they know that there's some presence towards mid. They're making a lot of noise now. MIBR jumping around, not too scared of things, but they might be scared of what Ethan's holding. That Bucky.
Double Bucky as well. If they go back
200,
into B,
200,
and Aspas
200.
decides to path towards elbow. At the moment, playing that 1-3-1.
Aggro.
3 suppressed. 200, Ethan.
Trying to get
200.
back up on the wall.
Shoot!
Gonna get
Shoot,
punished for
Ethan!
it.
Damn
They
it.
main control though. Still
Adam?
maintained. Mada's here, and this is an important fight. It takes wins this one outside.
Bang.
Stepping with the movement, but Mada in control of it. Makes the right micro adjustments.
Get out of there.
and Light
Whoa.
speed to get back to safety.
Dash for dash.
Joining with his team. Him and Kiko want to try and hold down control over towards elbow. Side control given up.
Spikes late. Mazzino had it controlling B.
Towards the side, Aspas just taking this fight straight
Straight
up,
at him.
but he's
And
locked
he's
up
slowed.
himself and off and around
Everyone's
all
slowed.
the time.
Adam Ace!
How's he done it?
Adam
Where does he pull it
Ace!
from?
Adam!
The amount of
You're
aces
still
this guy
acing, big
gets.
bro? Okay,
Shouldn't be
Adam!
surprised at this point,
Nah,
but
Adam, you watch this VOD?
Every time, though,
Hey,
it's
you're going
ridiculous.
goblin mode. I like that.
That's
This
astounding.
Like that, Adam.
crazy. This is his 11th ace.
Ah!
Most of anybody in America's. In his short career, he's
Yeah.
already had twice as many aces as us.
Get scrappy, Adam.
Is that not unbelievable?
Get scrappy.
The amount of times
Ah,
that
yeah,
he
GG. 3-1,
single-handedly
chat.
wins
3-1,
rounds for
GG.
NRG is astonishing, especially on the defense side.
The best of beginnings right now for NRG. Money knocked here for MIBR. Aspas is going to be finding it hard pressed to get anything done. But just that
Aspas
Bucky,
isn't weird enough on
NRG,
Waylay, I feel like.
I'm going to be smiling.
You gotta be like a nerd on Waylay.
From that performance.
Like Dazzler on Neon. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like right there, he jump spotted with the Bucky.
Money is
You have
good.
to be like W
Sweating
key,
that he
you
has
know?
an operator in one of these rounds.
Yeah.
The ult is fantastic. It's a disaster.
Unless he has an
for
op.
MIBR.
When Aspas has an op on Waylay, it's kind of dangerous. Yeah, you gotta get
Not Odin.
stinky.
He's doing filthy stuff to 100 Thieves. Custom crafted lineups.
Alan best Waylay? That's what they said about Timo Tino too.
Yeah.
Till they ran into Mata.
Why not? Had it early enough.
He has had it early enough.
Until they ran into the champ, Mata.
They want to maintain
aka
momentum. I
Winter
think
4.
NRG trying to stomp out any signs of uprising.
But no follow-up.
No follow-up, just enough to slow them down, potentially insert.
Hyunmin?
Assess the
Low-key
situation,
Hyunmin's nice.
eventually retreating back, but Mada back to the wall. There's plenty of targets now. Flashes dodged, avoided. Kiko's forwards onto this line already. There's players though, and this could get really
what the hell is
scrappy.
happening?
They've been overwhelmed. Elbow
How?
control. Taken over. Guns handed over.
Ethan, please, we need this.
Jumping up,
Need
bucky
this,
around.
Ethan?
Anticipating the reswing. Ethan, it's good presence of mind, but there's so much damage done in the movement. He's just b-hopping his way out of there. Text from the side, sharp shooting with the Sheriff. Rocto. It's not going to be any match for Verno when he's got that gun back in his hands. And now
Ethan, get your ass back on the Phantom now.
Thrifty win for MIBR.
Mazzino is shooting bodies.
What a turnaround instantly from MIBR.
The
it
champ's
was like a disaster
bodies?
situation for them. Lost 3 in a row.
I've had
Mata
enough
with
with
his ult
Mazzino.
up
I've actually
already.
had enough with Mazzino.
I'm not a big fan of the investment of the ult in that situation, but Mata and Kiko
Mazzino,
got
brother.
squeezed there.
QR
Trying to
ass.
hold down elbow against the lighter weaponry. Couldn't pin down fights.
Ian hit a nice shot. Ian actually hit a nice shot with the
has the money
Sheriff.
to be able to go for the op now. So op, Odin, light armor on everybody, but MIBR not looking to punish it. Aspas with a rifle in hand.
Mata up, Mata up. Alert
Aspas
everyone,
goes for his
Mata
classic
up.
dash into mid. Normally he's got to be worried about the knife.
He's going to be worried about Mada now with that operator, because he's trained onto the angle, but he misses the shot. That's just a wide face. Suppressed though to refract. He's stuck in no man's land right now, and Mada knows it.
Easy.
Hunting for that kill.
How are they
It's
out on
fast
A?
pressure that's being unleashed now. MIBR looking to make the most of all that. Sound cues and chaos out towards mid.
Okay.
No command that's going to be
bodies?
emanating. Mazzino now
You
to try and put a
wanna
stop
shoot
to it.
bodies,
But
Mazzino?
Ethan is way too aware.
That is clean from Ethan, even as he's
Your
dropping
ass,
down
brother.
from a box.
You are some ass.
2v3 for MIBR. Verno and Zekken have got to be on point. NRG not normally in the habit of making mistakes and creating openings, but Verno is taking risks himself. He might just spot it there, and there it is. Perfect angle. Shots going into the floor. Trying to chop them down at the ankles. It's damage done to Scuba, but no kill confirmed.
Smoke it, Zekken.
Leave Zekken in a 1v2.
Don't smoke it. Just lose. I'm down for you
on
to
his
lose.
shoulders. Trying to really lay it down with the bullets, but a snake bite causing issues, but he collects the first kill anyway. Shock bite rebounding. Brock just walks right into it. And Zekken secures it. A Red Bull clutch. 3 kills in a round for him. Beautifully.
Okay. I'm not even kidding, chat. You and I both know Zekken shouldn't have won that. Like, Zekken should have smoked it.
So that if
you and I
punish him,
both
there's a
know
fast react
Zekken
on the
shouldn't
other
have
side
won that.
into A.
Like, this
They're
is
using
crazy.
Aspas as
Sitting
bait
in the
mid,
molly.
And they take the whole of the A site as compensation and get into a spot where Zekken can win a 1v2.
He's not a smokes player. I know. He's not a smokes
MIBR
player.
have knocked the economy.
I was like,
After winning a
fuck,
bonus,
man. We lose
the
that?
NRG are only up 3-2.
It's turbulent.
This is why Zekken has won a Masters and
Rarely
you haven't?
see that.
You caught me.
Teams
Yeah, you caught me.
chunks out of each other, and now the outlaw going walkabouts here. Aspas has got to be clean. First shot going wide as that follow-up as well. There's action happening all across the map here. Multiple fronts. Underhanded with a flash. And Mazzino, oh yeah. No. He's feeling it now.
Mazzino's actually
Aspas,
pissing me off. I'm
meanwhile,
not
being
even kidding.
pressured. Pushed into a corner towards the top section as mid, but his team's already got it, and Tex should be able to secure this kill. And there it is. Aspas
Mazzino's
will be
actually
the one to
pissing
find
me
it.
off.
Yeah, fair enough. Would have had Tex's ult online, but never mind.
The way these rounds have
just
gone,
rage
back
shooting
and
at
forth,
our
back and
bodies.
forth. MIBR now have worked their way up. Look at the amount of ults they've got.
Yeah, they're in a great position. Not only that,
On an eco round,
everybody
too.
on NRG is going to be going for light armor in the next, and Aspas has an outlaw. So he's got chances of being able to get into position. I'm interested in terms of what he does in mid. If he goes for the same pathing again. Remember, by the way, that Aspas and Verno have met NRG on Corrode before. They played against them at Champs. And Aspas was going for this double dash play.
Wanna laugh?
He got hit
Hey,
by the knife
NRG?
a bunch of times, and they were like, what do we do against this?
Our turn to laugh.
Here he just decides to walk on through.
Knife is used in a different direction. Ethan laid it down towards A main.
He's upgraded the outlaw to a rifle, Aspas too.
Drone spots it. It's a tag on the Verno. Spells out actually quite a bit. If the server's this deep, then Chances are the rest of the team probably is as well. Convergent paths though, trying to take a bit of that link control. Aspas is alone really in this approach. He's got one player towards the back, but with all this pressure again, MIBR are so happy to just slip into the gaps.
What happening?
Zekken.
Oh my god,
Claims the life over towards B, it's TPs on TPs. The reposition over towards A main, and Ethan's taking risks to try and offset.
I'm not even mad at that play. I'm not even mad at that play.
Again over towards A though. It's Scuba looking to hold this one down. Brock behind him. But they are left in a 3v5. You have to see heroics now coming out from NRG if they want to stand a chance. Will the clearance be there in time? Scuba.
Oh my god.
Holding his nerves.
Kill the other guy!
To lead it. Shots over. Lighting him up and seconds in the air, man.
What?
That's criminal. Toying with him. Drop down to 28 health. Shocks are flying. The time pressure is definitely there. Anything to try and push these players out and away. I never want to count this team out, but it looks like NRG are already calling it quits.
Zekken
okay, we
has
need
been
to pause.
completely
I guarantee
today.
you Bonk will pause.
He started out with a great beginning
Guaranteed.
on overshadowed in the end, to be
How?
honest with
How
you,
is this
by
happening?
Aspas and Verno,
We won bonus.
who are also playing fantastically. But we've been waiting for Zekken to have a monster game on Omen, because in theory that should be how this MIBR team manages to pull off the solo duelist well.
Warpsing for the prime.
Kiko keep the gun.
Yielding for 3 months.
No. Verno. He's a man on a mission.
Runs him over like a truck. But Zekken got inserted into such a deep position on B, deleted Mada, and NRG had no idea where they're going at that point. MIBR controlled the whole of the middle of the map. They could go in either direction, and it forces Ethan to go for that, you know, really risky play that you're watching right there.
Noah, thank you for the prime.
But that's all set up by Zekken being able to get into mid, grab a kill, and then what is this?
Zero reaction out of Zekken.
Very silly. Yeah. What a great response from MIBR. 4 rounds in a row here.
It is. It's
What's in the white cups?
Turnaround,
usually water or...
Exactly the type of thing you've got to throw at a team like NRG to just throw them off their expectations. They've called
Is it time to worry yet? Nah.
They need to change
if we lose this next round after a bonk card timeout, then you guys can worry.
As soon as there's pressure being created in one area, the rest of the team eager to immediately jump on it, capitalize.
But not right now.
Yeah, I think crucially too, Aspas is playing very boldly. Like he is drawing a lot of attention towards himself.
Because if you guys are worried, then I get worried. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. We won bonus. How did we lose the next round
like
after?
I said, at Champs when you
forgot what
watch these
happened.
two teams play against each
we
other,
won bonus.
Aspas would be dashing through mid and then forced to refract because he didn't want to take the risk of getting suppressed and then just getting stuck. But now they've built out protocols to deal with that.
You got full ego, like that can't happen.
Then we have the aggression to go in a different direction. We can use this guy as a distraction. He doesn't
Just
always
us,
have
Kelly,
to be
they're going to
alive
7 months.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, I
you
remember.
need to build out to get the best out of MIBR. They haven't tested Scuba yet.
They're doing slamming B against Skabubu.
Might be feeling the heat soon enough though, because this is rapid. That's a paranoia. Flash overhead. Players though from NRG, they had a 3-player stack into mid. So
like right there, did you guys see Ian? Did you guys see Ian right there? Again. Like Ian going like that. Like look at Ian, he's entering. Like that's non-impact like impact. That's non-impact impact.
The rifle, these trades are intact for MIBR themselves, but off into the flank matter. He likes to take timings like this, especially when he knows that he can get away with it. Still spotted out. Level of awareness there for Verno. Matter was able to just escape it.
But he's boxing them in. He's seen all 3 of the players from MIBR. Now we've got to go forwards.
There's only one choice to go forwards. Mazzino hits a cracking shot. Aspas is the next one up.
Well, they've just completely obliterated the 2 defenders there on the site.
It's dangerous. They might have been cornered, but not a team, the form that MIBR are in, that you want to corner. They will definitely punch their way through it.
They do look like they're in different form today.
Yeah, angry almost.
I would agree. Yeah,
Mazzino was kind of, he was channeling definitely some level of that in the final map of Corrode yesterday. They were down and out.
What do you mean talk?
His body online. He was running them down. He was spraying bodies.
Yeah.
Because he does have more skin in the game than most.
We need Adam to ace. We actually need Adam to ace again. That's the only way.
He thinks about the idea of him being there, playing there in front of everybody in his hometown. It's like a little tear comes to his eye.
Yeah.
You do not want to let that opportunity disappear from you.
And it feels like that attitude that he has, that just will and drive to run at them, has infected the rest of MIBR.
Yeah, Mazzino, is Mazzino cheating?
Well, there's so much on the line here for both teams.
Yeah.
They're both squads with enormous expectations, sure, but also individually. I mean, if Aspas makes it to Santiago, he's got a chance to compete for a second trophy. Bolts for the claim of GOAT status.
Look at Mazzino.
Ethan could add a Masters trophy potentially.
What?
What are these shots, though?
No
So
bonk.
fast to react, but you're exactly right.
Chill bonk.
The stakes are leveled on the shoulders of these players in terms of the legacy that they're going to be setting out. To create and make, that is a saturator, does connect.
Max
That
win!
is huge.
Max win!
Massive, in fact, so much damage.
Oh my god, he almost predicted the Omen.
Just cleaving through the opposition, and why not?
Cock dart?
Almost a prediction there on Zeken's TP. But the damage
Skabooboo?
onto Aspas and Zeken is also enormous.
Skabooboo versus Tex. Who you taking? Taking
Softens them up.
Skabooboo all day.
These angles. NRG just willing to let them all the way in, and Brock? Oh, I mean, he goes down. Matador looking to see if he can at least play off that sound pressure. He's biding his time for a certain degree, but he is stuck behind his box. Difficult spot, but the light speed will get him out of dodge.
Well, here comes the flank.
Yeah, and here it is. Cornered in. Zeken was trying to set that up with a bit of util unexpected.
Easy.
Take that timing. This is NRG
Adam,
again.
we actually need Adam. Oh my god.
Addition
Adam's actually our
straight back to
savior right
MIBR.
now.
Not willing to just sit back, get ran over.
It's pretty similar to the previous round, but this time MIBR
Adam's
don't
actually our
find the
savior.
ridiculous shots to get themselves into the B
Insane
side.
ult from Brock too.
Of course, helps that Brock did crazy damage early on off the back of the saturate. So
Almost
close to getting the
predicted.
prediction onto Zeken. But I think MIBR have got to be aware of the fact that if they find
Bro, can we replay comms? I need to hear more
There's going to be a
comms.
play
Like
behind
replay
them.
comms.
There's going to be difficult crossfires for them to get through on site. I think it's time to abandon this game plan.
Yeah.
Fraud's going to take the tactical timeout here, but the mid pressure was working.
Hi, I am a Sam viewer now. Shanks just rage giggling on stream and spitting fun facts with his
very good on the
guests.
attack side of Corrode.
Sets them up particularly well. There's a lot to think about if you are
Grinding?
MIBR.
Yeah, like Hella. And Nerve is also grinding Hella.
But
like, always grinds, though.
Like they have taken
I feel like he's been
control
grinding
back
since
again. These deep flanks from Mata or Scuba, whoever it might be.
How many fun facts was that? In 5 seconds, I'm pretty sure I heard 2 fun facts.
Penning in. MIBR forcing them to fight their way through it and out. It's not consistent though.
Nervous grinding
it might be
Hella.
consistent if MIBR keep throwing B hits out again and again. And again,
Do both coaches
that
get to
would
talk to
be-
the team
that would be
regardless of who
madness.
calls
Yeah,
timeout?
it's not
Yes.
consistent for MIBR. They can't
Oh,
punch
sure.
their way out of it every time.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
underaging the 9
I think
months.
if,
Welcome back. Okay, here we go.
there's an
Adam
adjustment
11 to 4,
here,
way
NRG
more
will be
old.
back to the drawing
Scuba,
board in
Viper
terms of
old. Ada, we need you. We need
trying
this.
to figure out what they want to do.
And this was
Already anticipating the mid take.
well, they did this before when the B hit came in about 2 rounds ago. They had a 3-player stack in mid.
Bruno also has
So
Silva
they're
ult.
going straight back to it, anticipating that MIBR are going to go for the mid take.
Scuba's going to pit Amy as well.
It's a
Different
weird
defensive
jab.
Viper wall.
Here it is. They hit a double dash. They see the flash going overhead. Now that's going to be saturated into the corner. Forces the pullback.
Whoa, Mata?
Recalling all the way to the rest of the pack now, but straight into the Vipers.
Get out of there,
Scuba.
Skabooboo.
It's been pressed out of it. Respecting the drone, this pit will be dropped. Ethan is collected a kill
Wait,
onto
Mazzino,
Mazzino.
what are you doing?
Bottom section of mid here. And a big group up from MIBR once more. Similar situation. They're going to try and use this wall to get up and out, but this is a trap laying in wait. Conversion pass is primed. Waiting for the right signal to go. The drone. Don't want to go off that. Potentially waiting for the smokes to dissipate, but he just takes the timing now. Tex is definitely caught between a rock and a hard place, but he's found himself a slight pocket to play in.
This is too greedy, no?
It's causing so many issues right now. They can't get past it, but as it drops, NRG trying to fight them.
What? Double? I mean, you got yours. I can't even
Tex
be
is
mad.
still isolated in a spot like this. 45 seconds left.
MIBR have done the same thing again, where they all group up on one side of the map, and there's really no opportunity to leave.
Yeah, Viper ult.
Down into the corner, but it's not getting the most value because
Kickoff?
there's a stack of NRG players waiting.
30 seconds left.
Entrenched right now onto the A site. Kiko holding down that Link Avenue, but that's a shot.
What
Molly missed
the
time, but
hell
Snake Bite does
was
the job
that?
regardless. Enough
Yo.
damage done in the end. Side open, off angle for Mata.
Yo.
Spotted out though just from the jiggles, and this has to be again firepower, brute force. That's how you pave away the victory. And Aspas slowly encroaching. We'll deny the ace, but around they'll take.
Are they hacking?
It's
they know?
very similar to a couple of rounds ago where MIBR find themselves boxed in
How?
and yet still persevere, cracking the defensive setups of NRG.
Ian just had a
Everybody knew
sixth
that
sense.
MIBR was scattered in this area. The follow-up on the way is not great, to be honest with you. Mada's had a couple of those where it doesn't seem to be getting much value.
Let's go.
But
Let's go. Come on.
Well, the timing was a bit off.
Come on?
There was a smoke in their face with the Omen smoke.
They
Oh my
couldn't
God.
follow up and
And then there was,
save
yeah, there was
Oh my
enough,
God, Bonk's
enough
actually
fuel in
mad.
the tank to just put the wall up. Just waited all the way out.
Tex with a 4K, doubles his kills and takes MIBR up to 6.
Oh, I've never seen Bonk that
This is
mad.
an astonishingly good attack side into NRG on Corrode.
Actually scared.
A lot of util, a lot of pressure. It's flashes exchanged on either side. Bit of a handshake, and Aspas is
Come on, chill. We got this. It's a BO5.
Still not operator. Hyper aggro drone needs to be broken. He'll just do it himself, actually. Gets the tag of the second and heals and pushes them back for now. Double dash Shimada as well, rejoining the pack. NRG. Signature play at this point for them. They want to go for these high-low positions, taking fights together.
Aspas is so alone out here on elbow with his
Oh, they're going B, and it's only Scooby.
Content to see what he can find himself.
Ethan, you know, though.
Full contacting around the map. Not too much into the way of sound cues, about 40 seconds remaining.
Ethan should have his knife back online soon, I think.
Yeah, soon enough.
I know what's going to happen. They're going to fake B, Adam's going to die to Aspas on A, and they're going to go back to A.
Used it late in the round.
So left in the dark, left in the unknown. Knives are going to be flying overhead here. Aspas is still lurking around towards the back here, but I'm not too sure he's going to be able to find too much in terms of targets. His B side has to be the hit. Surely you can't go back to A. You have 20 seconds.
20 seconds!
20 seconds. Texas gone down and out. That's a no command emanating, ripped out now. MIBR scrambling, lost in the dark right now. 13 seconds.
Do they even have time?
I don't know. Corroda's a big man. You got to get a move on. You got to sprint now. 7 seconds. You really have to get a go. That's barely enough time. And mid needs to be held down. Navigating the first danger, but can you get past this? Mazzino puts a stop to it himself.
On for the ace.
Determined for the ace. Determined to book his team's ticket to Santiago himself. Scuba walking and waiting right into his grasp, and he all just has to maintain that composure. Waiting now, Scuba knows it. He can feel it. The pressure's there. The players are surrounding him. MIBR will not let this slip.
No ace for you.
Again, no ace. A bit of a repeat of the last round, to be honest.
Bro, I called the round of what would happen.
To himself, Mazzino,
I called exactly what would happen.
What
but I can't believe
late round from MIBR.
I can't believe Adam doesn't get one mid there.
Attack up
right here.
In elbow,
I mean, I guess he doesn't expect 3 people.
20 seconds left.
I can't believe
fake
that.
pit.
I knew they would fake B and go back to A. Like, oh my god, it's actually a good round.
Might have had a chance to ruin the round.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine, it's whatever. It's
whatever, we got the round.
Mazzino will be happy as long as they win this match. Doesn't matter by hook or by crook.
Deep knife, Mazzino. All the way over towards B, but he's going to be rejoining again. This
Bro, they're just hitting 5-man A.
MIBR
really have
playing this entirely together. So much space given up to Aspas. He is taking the entirety of the site now. Different approach. They path up towards the left-hand side. No command. That was earned up. That's just from those kills that Mazzino got earlier. These smokes are causing issues. How do you get past this? Because it's tricky.
Mazzino's just bunny hopped through them.
Yeah, he does.
What is Mazzino
still? Burno's near the back of it. Needs to be escorted straight to the side. These are kills now underhanded. They want to
more.
fight them tooth and nail. They really want to draw the blood out of them. The opponent's NRG, they can't withstand it.
Every flash, perfection. Mazzino and Second combined together, and MIBR are wiping the floor with NRG. They've only lost a single time on this map. But I think MIBR are poised to give them a second.
This is an unbelievable attack side round, and Scuba's already given it up.
Yeah, I mean,
final round and a half. Listen, he's just going to be
they know
playing
it.
back.
Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
This is done.
Time ticking. Got to play to your ounce, but it doesn't seem like he wants to.
Nice. Bro, you are not sad.
He is simply wasting time here.
Okay, sure.
MIBR getting up to an 8-4 half on the attack side. With great individual performances.
You guys called me.
Calling.
You guys called me.
Ways of navigating, even when NRG had the stacks in the right places. The pressure is massively on the defending.
No, of course I'm actually sad, bro.
Should be their best.
Like, bro, it's like they're my bros.
8-4.
You know?
There's pure aggression again that just leads
they're
the
my
way.
bros. I want them to do good.
They might be able to get put into an uncomfortable spot. They are so willing.
They're actually
to
my
lean
bros.
into
They're
the
my best friends.
This is a different team to what we've seen recently.
Guys, if I kill him there, I get ult for next round.
Pujan's set to check you?
Yeah, into the pistol. That's what Scuba was doing, trying to save the gun for the next.
Pujan's weird.
Yeah, we'll see. Next half.
You wanna know why, chat? You wanna know why, chat? Because you know Pujan was cheesed when we won champs after we cut him. You know John was cheesed.
Holy smokes.
John wanted us to lose.
Tell me about
You know John was mad.
Down here.
No, John was mad.
Try a Red
John,
Bull. It's
got your ass.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute.
I was so mad.
Forgot about that.
John, I know you were mad when we qualified for champs.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now, Sam, you're really upset NRG is losing right now? John, you caught me. John, you actually caught me. Mazzino just lucky retweet. Fuck, I can't even say he's lucky, but like, honestly, like he's playing well, and honestly, he's been playing well. I just don't like how he's shooting bodies, like, you know what I mean? It's just annoying how he's just shooting bodies. And you started that shit? No, we didn't. Did we actually start shooting bodies? Was it us first? Hey, you swear it was us first. It actually was? Oh my god. Okay, then never mind. When?
Well, unreal half of Valorant here. Corrode, NRG's bread and butter, their map pick. It's currently MIBR leading by 4 rounds, 8-4, and that's with NRG winning a pistol and converting the bonus. It's astounding what they managed to do, and a turnaround is...
You just saying you're happy they are losing?
One game to the next. It's MIBR
I'm not happy,
bringing it
bro.
to NRG, making them uncomfortable entirely, and now again,
Okay,
the bonus lies on NRG's shoulders to see if they can push back. Can they find a way through?
A quarter of NRG's rounds have come from Mada Ace.
Andrew, then with 2 months.
That's not a stat that you really want. And you're right, pressure is massively on NRG. If they do go quickly here, though, Tex is all alone.
Hey, Wallah, you're
going to
not
hold
happy.
people off for a while.
Wallah, I want NRG to qualify.
Mada's going to go into a different direction of it. Absorbing up one side.
Wallah, I do.
Snakebite does slow them down for an instance. MIBR happy to, again, get that flank going all the way through mid, clear it all the way out, but that's a punish onto Kiko. Deep TP up onto Heaven. Tex. It's not alone
I just
here.
know, okay, the reason why I smiled there was because I know chat's gonna say something.
They want to fight and try and flip
I
this
just
one all
know
the way around.
chat's
They want
gonna say
kills before
something.
they feel comfortable, but now the spike is dropped down in the middle of nowhere.
Bro, now you guys have it
This
in my head.
ridiculous.
You
Brock
guys
is the
are
one who has to
weird.
see if he can find a way through.
Brock!
And with shots like that,
My
he might have just done
MVP!
it. Spike reclaimed, but a danger. They haven't skated it just yet. The shots just barely missing. Walls up, curtain in your face, lining up. MIBR, sharpshooters themselves.
NRG are lost in the sauce right now.
What is happening?
That's a B pistol round that they haven't shown as far as I can remember with the wall set up like that. But Kiko's TPing straight into an opponent. Maybe they thought they could control the Heaven angle with somebody.
What was it? We saw
Easy
Gentle
kill for
Mates
Tex to be
versus
able to
Fnatic
get
reverse sweep,
this
right?
push all the way deep. Again, just walking into Mazzino's
Y'all
flashes.
remember that?
Mazzino's flashes on
Just
the KO
yesterday it
finding
actually happened.
Insane value.
Let's go. Do you like that?
Just
Bonka
yesterday
not
it happened.
happy. And of course, because this is the map where you're supposed to be significantly better than your opponent.
Expectations have been turned on their heads here. Run it again. Different wall, different approach, but the same general idea. A lot of players stacked up here. Don't be scared. Mada's dashed into that smoke now, has the Bucky in hand, so he's...
What is this
slam the
orb?
ball shut in their face. The plant will go down without any sort of pushback. MIBR just gathering bodies and players into position, underhanded with a flash. Hands over the gun. Damage done.
This time,
yeah, we lost. Honestly though, good eco. We lost. I already know we lost. But good eco. We got bombed down. We got 1 kill.
Hunting out the remaining stragglers.
Good eco.
Tex will go down, but listen, the rest of them fully surviving, fully healthy here. MIBR.
Can we get you back for split 2? No, thank you.
They've got.
I enjoy being at home and being a lazy
really
chud.
Is. A 6-round
Beat corroding the tier 1.
And NRG are going to need an instant response. The bonus is decent. Aspas
What do you mean good eco? Why is it good eco? Because we got bombed down and we got an orb.
Scrimping and saving that NRG usually like to do.
Bomb down, orb, plus 1 kill, good eco.
What's the game plan here that Ethan's going to call?
NRG needs something. They need
nah, South Korean, you're actually weird.
Spread out. Might look to take some mid control by the looks of it. Player positions. Trying to speed into the corner here. Verno doesn't want to open himself too hard in terms of the angles. It's a flash of the dart.
Start. It's actually so good.
Forces Mada to respect. All that util. Pulls back Verno though.
Yeah, he's so deep.
He does not have respect on his mind.
Yeah,
with the recon and the 0 point, you know that you're going to drive Mada out of that situation.
Wait.
Great bait as well.
Yeah, unbroken.
Do they think about anybody being pushed up? When they see Aspas though.
Oh, shit!
Aspas sees them!
God, okay.
Mada had barely got a glimpse and suddenly Outlaw straight between the eyes.
Yeah, we're barely getting a chance to finish our sentences.
And Verno still
Scuba will
undetected
kill
in the
Verno
midst
here
of all
though.
that. If you
Look at
thought
where
anyone was
Scuba
pushed
is.
up, surely you would think it would be Aspas.
Yeah, not your Sova player. Caution to the window. That's how I describe MIBR play in this one. They'd lay it down, and this is them trying to get a bit of a
nice, good clear,
anticipating
Ethan.
this angle. Still, Mazzino's there, inserting himself into the conversation, announcing himself over towards the B side. That's a spike, drop down. Kiko walking, looking for extra opportunities to even it out into a 2v2, but he's not finding anyone.
Left.
Rejoining his teammate, though, Scuba back in it. Might be able to collect that kill. It's an easy one. Zekken, attention drawn to a different direction.
Flank though, do we expect flank?
But Mazzino and Aspas have rifles, and he's a 1v1 potentially offered up. Kiko is dropped. Scuba's being pressed from two directions. Pinched. An expectation potentially the crosshair placement could be good for this, but Aspas woke up on the right side of bed today.
Yeah. Has he changed his routine? Has he eaten something different for breakfast?
But no, chat. You guys
ridiculous.
saying to
What a
stop
turnaround.
smiling is making me
It
smile.
really is. But
Like
it's also back to normal to some degree, right?
I'm
like,
not
it's not
smiling.
anything unusual. What's been unusual is his recent performances. That shot, beautiful. Yeah. Mazzino and Aspas combining together on this man, though.
Like, bro, why can I not just root for my bros?
This scoreline is going to be utterly dominant.
Like, why is MIBR so locked in today? Bro, yesterday they were not locked in.
Shock at this. Because MIBR, you got to think about it from their perspective. They play a grueling BO5, push to the limits. They have no time to rest. They're immediately going into a G2, fully prepping their every move. And they go out spiraling down to the lower bracket. And NRG had the opportunity. They finished their game first. They could watch that match. They could prep. They could think about what they were going to do. MIBR, the pressure has been on them.
Yeah.
The target's been on their back.
And again, a reminder that up until this match, NRG had not lost a single match where they had tape on their opponent. They knew what was coming up, and they knew how they played.
Nah, I'm actually not watch fighting NRG.
They flipped the script.
No, watch fighting
NRG. Today, they've been able to see the bind. They've been able to see the corrode. MIBR have changed up the way in which they play, the details.
From now on, I'm not watch fighting NRG if you guys are going to be like this.
This is a huge turnaround.
And it's such a short time.
And it bears reiterating too. NRG are 10-1 all-time on corrode. This would only be the second loss ever on this map. They did almost lose. It did go to OT. It was a 16-14 victory for NRG over MIBR at Champs. Different roster, but still with
you
can't.
Verno, they're
Aspas.
not going to Chile.
Kind of,
yeah, someone ban that guy.
Core players.
I'm gonna get a Wendy's Chili's today. I actually want Chili's.
But
Kazooie, they're going 11
NRG
months.
Have persevered.
Pat, what are the
Except for
macros
once,
of Wendy's
now,
Chili?
Apparently, except for this game too.
Yeah. The pressure is on.
Guess what I'm getting?
Here.
What?
One more spot to Santiago.
Should we go out to eat after
NRG? Looking to see if they can really dish this one.
After NRG wins?
There's a force buy from them as well. All in investment from NRG on the backside of this timeout.
700 calories?
Most of the guns are shockingly poor, but Mada still makes it work with 8 HP to his name.
Actually, I don't know. That just depends.
Here, longer to saturate. This is fast util. MIBR trying to make them mightily uncomfortable.
I was just like, bro, someone help Ethan!
Safe and pretty inside that post plant. Even just denied a plant.
Ethan's in by himself. Someone help him.
4v4.
Before I get mad.
To activate over towards elbow.
I'm already mad.
His KD is so low. I don't know if he has the confidence. It's on the rest of the squad. Oh, and they get melted.
And they just absolutely slam the door in their face. MIBR, they follow the sound cues. They have the confidence and they have that desire to close out this map.
Still shooting our body.
You told me that MIBR would be leading potentially 2-0 early on in this best of 5 lower bracket grand finals.
Yeah, I'd be shocked.
I wouldn't believe it.
Bro, but like...
We saw RRQ over in Pacific. They tumbled from the upper bracket.
Last round?
Arguably the favorites in their upper bracket game, though, hard to say. But then got 3-0'd in the middle. Pretty similar to MIBR. crashed out in the lowers. Here, MIBR with this veteran core, huge amounts of experience, they should have been up to the task.
And Mazzino's 19
and
and 8.
Looks like they are capable of it.
Massive credit.
I'm only smiling when I read your guys'
on
chat.
display.
Stop.
Inside the smoke.
No.
Aspas looking like he wants to try and take that fight. Hold on, that's a game of timings. Kiko Tana would have fully blinded up.
Like what? Like how? How is he there?
Running down the opponents, but the A site is weak.
Oh, look how proactive they are as well. Just
how is the flanker getting
around to the other
flanked?
side.
Just second home. There's going to be reinforcements arriving. Convergent paths, lay it down. That's a kill claimed. So ready to jump on the chance.
He just seems so out of it. Like there's no.
Any moment. Scuba that Guardian. Layering down the bullets brought it to a 3v3. This is pure survival for NRG.
Still chat.
Barely hanging on.
They're unaware of Tex behind them.
We walk back to B.
Retreat
mid
back through
to
mid,
B.
and Tex will be flanking a non-existent push.
Cinema Ethan call.
Tex might figure it out at some point though, when he realizes there is nobody in yard. But still, even if NRG
Why
are
s0m
able
not
to
anymore
find
in the
an empty
team?
B site and get a perfect
cut
post
me.
plan going, they need 8 rounds in a row.
It's such a struggle. Uphill battle.
Yeah, rid of me.
This round felt very fast and
30
loose.
seconds left.
Because I'm
both
washed.
teams.
I'd say that's been most of the game, to be honest.
I think it's been working for MIBR.
Yeah.
What do you mean this is my fault? First of all,
The higher
Ethan, you
levels
need
of
to get
aggression,
your
not
ass
worrying
back
too
on the
much about
fan. I mean,
making
you need to
mistakes
change your
is really
crosshair
working
back.
for them.
And your knife.
Well, catching the flank potentially. Guns need to be out. Tex is right out into the open. Brock, the weapon for it. One player down.
First day
two more
in
to go.
27 months. Welcome back.
Playing back. He's got his ult online. He's got a lot of ways to win this. Zekin with a deep TP.
But he uses the smoke there, doesn't have it to cover the spike.
Yeah. Bit of a one-way on themselves, to be honest, at this point as well. It's going to be very difficult to try and get around.
What?
And yeah, he's left wondering exactly where it's even planted for.
You guys believe in miracles or no?
Forward, so NRG still active, still alive in this map.
That damage is good. Aspas has got huge
Guys,
amounts
be
of
honest,
wealth to
you guys
be able to
believe
work
or
with.
no?
NRG, I've got scraps.
Be honest. You guys believe 12-5?
Like we said, they need 8
You guys
rounds
believe?
in a row. Now 7.
You guys believe? Let's
The
win.
streaks have all been going the way of NRG.
Tired of this.
Definitely thought when we started this map that this was going to be a bounce back and a response from
Tired of
defending
Twitch
world
chat. Let's
champions.
win.
They've been absent. They've been getting manhandled, in fact.
Yeah,
I mean, look at that.
Ethan?
Frustration in, I think,
I know why
for
Ethan's
Ethan
tilted,
as well.
but I'm not going to
Every
say
idea
why.
that he's had is not working.
One round at a time is what
You
NRG
know
are going to be telling
ball,
themselves
you know
here.
why
They
he's
got plenty of
mad.
ults to see if they can at least pave a path forwards to success. That's a big reveal, big damage, and Verno, despite how uncomfortable it was an ult.
Okay, chatters know. Chatters, you guys know.
That fight out, double dash over, and seconds played in. Scuba.
Like, to
is
be
no
fair, I
more.
would also be tilted.
Two players sent straight back to that spectator seat, and now they have to watch
Wait, what
in
did I miss?
dismay. As a map
How's
that
this a
should be
5v3?
home territory is getting taken
just happened?
away.
20 kills in 18 rounds from Mazzino.
It's not playing.
Whoa.
Not messing around. Ethan will look to see if he can power
What
his way
happened?
through this one.
I
though.
missed it. Oh
And
my
the
god, I
block
need to go
side by
back. I
side
have to go
flash.
back. I missed it.
Rebound.
Your team is freaking
Ready for
ass.
the
You're
nade. It's all
freaking
just
ass,
slowing it
buddy.
down. Enough time board for MIBR to get players in position. And MIBR know to play
2v4?
out. They're not gonna give
If we
away
win this
3 kills
2v4, will
waiting.
you guys believe?
Biding their time. Plan is down though.
Ethan not using his as a
If
response
we win
there.
this, I swear.
Zeno using his early. DTP. And it's information gathered at least that you know that one player is there. For NRG, they need heroics, they need individuals to be popping to survive in a map like this. First kill, second
Oh my
kill
God.
claimed, and 2 left to stand against it, but there's that damage done. Verno as weak as anything. Snake bites flying forwards, bullets rattling. Takes
Oh my God, Ethan! What?
Can't get it done!
No!
Are walking on water
He thought
at
Ian
this
was 1
point.
HP, but Verno was
And
the
they
one that
steal
was 1
away that home
HP.
territory map at Corrode.
No!
And lead lower bracket grand finals by 2.
What a shot at the end from Tex. And a small shrug of the shoulders from Ethan, like, what more can I actually do in that spot?
Yeah.
It does feel like some of these rounds,
No!
MIBR access deep, hidden reserves to push them over the edge. But my God, what a way to begin. Just when you thought this team might be down and out, everything today
Mods,
has
run
been
that,
beautiful
Mods.
from MIBR.
Just run that.
You see
That's
reasons
mad.
why they're considered a super team. And to be honest, it's been lacking for a lot of Kickoff. It really has.
It's been conservative. It's been aiming for perfection, but making mistakes in the process. But this is a team that have thrown all that caution to the wind. They are taking fights. They know they have that confidence, that grit and resilience.
Okay.
Display, and now they are one map away from booking their ticket as the final team to Santiago.
Split, Abyss, Haven. You guys believe or no, chat? Why is everyone saying you're happy? I don't know why everyone keeps saying I'm happy. Like, we need to stop with this, chat. I'm not happy. You guys need to be on my side for this. I know John's saying on stream, I know, say I'm so happy right now. Like, bro, John, some of us actually care for our friends, you know, and want our friends to do good. Some of us are different. Some of us as friends are different. Did we play them on Split last time?
Okay, this guy, Zach cannot be the guy standing. Am I intimidating you, ref?
We should have won. We should have won. 13-11, we should have won. Bailey, thing in the 4 months. Abyss? Oh yeah, don't let it get to Abyss, buddy.
Red Bull gives you.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Because Haven, the last map would be actual cinema. Because we seen MIBR's Haven. Oh my god, chat. A reverse sweep, wallah, I think it's possible. Wallah. On everything I love, I think it's possible. Like, I'm not even kidding. Last time we lost to them on Split, it was kind of close. 13-11. We threw. Now, if we win Split, we can win. All we need to do is win Split. If we win Split, we can actually win. No cap. Because in Abyss, we shit on them on Abyss. And in Haven, they look terrible on Haven. Why are you guys saying GG KD1? You're coping hard? No, okay. Think about what I'm saying for a second, okay? Like, just act like I'm someone random, okay? And just think about what I'm saying. Like theoretically and statistically. Last time, MIBR NRG played each other on Split. It was 13-11, and we threw. The last round, 11-12, we got a 5v4, and I remember we threw. So this map, we could have won. Okay, so we win Split. Abyss, we played them on Abyss. Shitted on 13-6. Map 3 Haven, or map 5 Haven. We seen MIBR's Haven 13-4. Us? We play Haven 13-9. When? Like, unironically, a reverse sweep is actually possible. Like, no cap. You guys agree or no? Yes or no? You guys agree or no? Like, think about it like...
I'm here with Fraud ahead of
okay, hold on. Let's see what Fraud has to say.
Just looking at how dominant MIBR is right now.
Fraud's gonna piss me off, I can
What
tell.
clicked from the previous series to today?
I mean, it's not much. I mean, we really haven't had much time to like relax and even just reset, but just having like a really good team talk last night. Definitely went home. We talked for several hours, stayed up real late together, just making sure that we had good conversations. And we know our game plan. We know our play is good. We just had to really fix the mental and really get hyped up and get into the game, bring the energy. So I think that that's something that we're showing today, regardless of how we're shooting, how we're playing. I think you can see the energy on stage.
Absolutely. Do you feel like, what level are you at? Are you completely playing your game? Are you in their heads? Are you using counters right now? How are you dismantling energy?
We're focused totally on our game, but we know if we play our game the right way and we play aggressive and we get in their face, we're going to disrupt them. So it's not really focused on antis or anything like that. It's focused on ourselves, but we know that what we can do can really disrupt them.
Fraud,
honestly,
the rest of the series.
Fair enough, Fraud. Honestly, good luck. Good luck. Good luck, you're going to need
Welcome
it.
back, everyone. We're
Honestly,
here at the
good
desk,
luck.
joined by a
Fair
special
enough.
guest. You may know him. It's Fudia's Artson joining us
Artson's
today.
on the desk?
Pleasure to have you here, my man. What do you think of what Coach Fraud was saying, but also just what's been going on in this series, man?
Say, Wallah, you think you're going to win split against second on Yuri and Aspas on Raze? Wallah, I think we can.
MIBR likes to play against
Bro, it was actually really close last
NRG,
time.
Yeah.
Because like they have some similar play style, so I don't think that's a big deal to MIBR to adapt. So I think it's gonna like it couldn't be.
What do you think is the reason as to why Kiko has not been playing to his standard after going to NA? Because NA clears EMEA. NA is way better than EMEA.
Disrupting them. That's definitely a thing we saw in that.
But
That's been a big thing for any team going up against NRG.
I'm just saying in general, NA is way better than EMEA.
What their strengths are, right? Because we see them play super well together, especially in post plants, especially in their execs. They all feel like a unit when they're going into these rounds, and disrupting them.
What side does NRG have on split, attack or defense?
Favorable situation.
Yeah, no, of course. And now, while we are thinking about where this is going to go for
Probably
NRG,
attack?
let's talk about the good things that
Wait,
MIBR
no, we
have
probably
been
start
doing,
defense. We
folks.
probably start
Because,
defense.
oh boy, lots of great stuff here. But let's bring it over to round 5 and Mimi and really just break down MIBR starting to build up this lead, because you can even see it there at the beginning of this game.
Should I
NRG
suit
looked
up,
like they were in
chat?
the driver's seat early on, but then it was MIBR slowly but surely adding those rounds.
Yeah, this was an MIBR who came in with some very clear adjustments in how they wanted to play. They're coming off the back of a 0-3 loss, but they beat NRG last time, and even though they beat them there, I think they learned a lot from that Crowd game, Emily.
Yeah, no, it was specifically on Abyss where they encountered NRG.
Looks like we need our champs aura
but this time around, we saw
to
them kind
win.
of keep a similar game plan, but make these micro changes to their strats, right? And catch NRG off guard, not letting NRG feel like they have the full script on them.
Talk to me about Verno as an IGL.
We're the champs!
You played with him as a teammate when you were leading, and then he took the wheel towards
Tired of losing.
Your time with MIBR. How does he differ from yourself and from other IGLs?
I think like Verno is a complete IGL. Honestly, like I learned a lot since he was calling on MIBR. We have some like difference on the way of calling. I think he knows how to like control the pace a little bit more compared to me last year. So that's the thing that like his mid-round adaptations and like calls is really great. So like he's like a complete IGL.
Yeah, and you're seeing that, right? Like play out round after round after round. They're doing such a good job of shutting down NRG, and we were even seeing that as well in those later rounds, right, Artson, where like you think, oh, NRG have this one, but then it all just falls apart. What do you think of that? Because that certainly is like a shocker.
Yeah, I think
we're not gonna get 3-0.
That's one of the biggest MIBR's strengths right now. On attack, they mid-round is like they know how to like adapt of what the round is needing you to do. So like Verno, he's like actually so smart to like adapt on what is happening in the round. So
you guys actually think it'll be a 3-0?
And how do you feel that
the last
differs
spot of Santiago?
is different from NRG? Because we know NRG like to set things up, right?
Yeah. I think like NRG is lacking a little bit on defense fundamentals. I think like playing against a team like MIBR, you need to have like your defense fundamentals good enough to like actually reclear and like adapt of the adaptation, you know?
Yeah. Adapt and then adapt some more. That's right.
Yeah, and the other thing about MIBR is we were lacking the star power in the last game that they played. These late rounds, they were consistently
reverse sweep, s0m, trust, first time message. Finally, I agree with you.
Little mistakes. This game has been so different. They won rounds even when NRG had a good macro idea going in and had a winning position. And in many of them, it was Mazzino doing the damage. Such an impressive tournament
for
from
EMEA.
this guy. And it means all the more knowing that for that very last spot in Chile, he could have that opportunity as the sole remaining Chilean player to represent in front of his home crowd.
Oh, it would be unbelievable. The man is on a mission. Mazzino wants to go home, and I respect it, brother.
Fanatic?
But for now, though, let's hear what's going on with Coach Bonkar and the NRG camp.
Bonkar?
See what's going on as we get ready for map 3.
Bonk, please, give me something.
I am here with Bonkar ahead of that next map. We've heard the team say before that MIBR is one of those harder teams to play against. What do you think it is that they're getting under your skin with, or the team can now do ahead of split to really just correct that?
I feel like we just need to be more on the same page, honestly. There's a lot of... We have the plans, we have the communication, but we're not committing fully to the plans. We're on 2 different pages in a lot of the rounds, so we just need to be on the same page and we should be fine.
All right, Bonkar, good luck. Hope to see it.
Folks, your eyes do not deceive you. The world champions are down.
I think he just wanted to give a simple answer
in this series against MIBR. And MIBR have the opportunity to be able to shut them out 3-0. And it could happen here on Split. This is going to be
honestly, that's probably what he's actually thinking.
Mimi, and I genuinely
Bonk usually isn't emotional unless it's during the moment. Like when the replays happen, he's usually like tilted obviously in the moment, but like outside the game he like unless he's like super duper mad.
They've ever been in. This is where they put
Lamba Man thing
Fnatic
was 6
in
months.
Paris, winning those first 2 maps, tasking them with completing a full reverse sweep. Even that peak Fnatic team could not do it against
Both
NRG.
champs finalists not going to Santiago.
For MIBR, this is a tough position.
Wait, you're actually right.
Playing in BO.
Fnatic and NRG.
How does the approach change?
Wait, what are you guys saying, bro? NRG's making it. Bro, what are you guys saying to me?
Yourself to fully reverse sweep.
These are actually weird.
Yeah, I think like now to NRG, it doesn't matter strats, it doesn't matter comms. It only matters if you need to like have fun and like actually start like overthinking.
You guys are manipulating. You guys are gaslighting.
A team like MIBR, it's normal.
You guys are manipulative.
To start overthinking a lot on the strats. So like if you like stop overthinking and like actually focus on yourself and your strats, you're gonna be fine.
But that is interesting you mentioned that because Emily, we know NRG is the type of team that they're thinkers. You know, they like to put pen to paper and make strats, make things happen. So this is certainly going to be a kind of a change of pace for them if they need to really go out there and be a bit more free flow.
Yeah, for sure. But if any team in Americas can do it, it is NRG. They are the ones that are able to kind of get back into the game no matter what the stakes are. They can take the first 2 maps and completely reset. We've seen them do it before, and they just have to do it now. Otherwise, their chance at Santiago is gone.
A question of legacy here for NRG. No team that has ever lifted that trophy at Champions has managed to continue the success into the next year. Aspas knows this well, having played with Loud, that team then falling apart after winning the championship, not being able to go back and hoist another trophy after getting so close in Sao Paulo. Now that very same task for this young team who did the impossible last year.
You know, one thing, Artin, how does it feel to be in this position this time around?
Saka solo thing with the prime.
It feels really great, man. Like I said, we were probably
Yo, Riot,
went
start
to be,
the
like,
game.
On MIBR's
How much
position right now, having not that much time to prepare and like not having much time to rest.
You wash your hands now.
Was that worry in the back of your mind the whole time?
Yes, 100%. Because at the end of the day,
I think Rito thinks that this will be a 3-0, so they're just trying to stall time. So they can run more ads. Shameless.
Thank you so much for your time on the desk. An absolute beast. We're, of course, rooting on our boys of Fury as they make their way over to Santiago to represent Americas. But the question on our mind is, can MIBR get a clean sweep? Oh boy, that's insane. Brennan Sideshow are going to catch you on the other side right after this break.
More break? How long was the break, chat? How long did it say? OMG, bruh. Okay, chat, I'm so serious, so it's very possible. Look at Aspas, bro. Like, Aspas always does it. This makes me sick.
Well, NRG, our reigning world champions, are standing at the precipice
teams try
right
harder
now
versus
of
NRG?
defeat.
I don't know.
They have to run it back all the way to stand a chance to get that last spot at Santiago up for grabs. On the other side of the stage, they have one hell of an opponent. MIBR have woken up hungry and determined here to try and end this one cleanly.
Okay. Normal comps,
normal
comps.
Throw every narrative out of the window,
frankly.
Comps. MIBR don't look particularly exhausted, coming off and playing their third best of 5 in a row. NRG, they've struggled in terms of anti-stratting. They've got the tape on MIBR, but they haven't been able to convert it. Aspas has been struggling at Kickoff. You wouldn't know it watching this game.
You would not.
All of the things that
This NRG comp is just not it?
Pretty solid
really?
Kickoff, and we've been following them along, have been subverted here.
Actually, maybe the Astra. I don't like the Astra. I like the Omen.
With this level of experience who are determined to make it.
I don't mind
Masters.
the tail Sky.
Can they convert a clean sweep? I wouldn't put it against them.
I feel like you need Omen.
And the way that they're playing right now, wouldn't have expected they would
take
Moki,
the road
in such a fashion that they did. So Like
No.
you said, narratives
Tail
and
Sky is not
expectations
it.
are just
I
table at this point.
personally
Anything
like it.
could happen, but for NRG, hidden reserves are
I don't
needed.
know.
Qualities that let them lift a trophy last year, they're going to have to channel that right here, right now. They have to run it back
Raze, I
one
feel like
map
Raze-
at a time.
Okay, yeah. Raze is good on Split.
Last time these two teams clashed, they did play on Split. It was a very close game, 13-11
Double Duelist
for
is
victory
meta too
to
right
MIBR.
now. I don't know.
Aspas did not perform particularly well in that map.
Who
and yet
cares? Let's just see.
MIBR
Let's just
still won.
see,
It
chat.
was second towards the top of the scoreboard. Today, Aspas is awake. The GOAT is
Can you
back.
check phone, yeah.
And I think that poses a very large problem for NRG. They're going to need to get out to a great beginning here early on and prove that their defense side can actually work. This is the side that NRG have been dominant on.
MIBR. Similar game plans
here
to
we go.
Corrode, really. Keep it simple. 5-player stack over towards the A side, looking to see if they can
Retake
take
on A.
slowly that ramp control. They drop the curtain just in case there was a player waiting out into the open. It's going to be a side take now. Players dropping down. Mada is trying to at least insert himself into that anchor position, but he needs some help in the bailout. The flash is excellent. Players are blinded up. And Mada and Ethan happy to
I've
jump on the
only
chance
seen
to at least get some
one
kills into
kill.
the name here. Aspas and Verna now left alone in this spot. The stakes really opened up for themselves. A salvo, a lot of damage done here. Aspas is weak as anything, and players rapidly approaching.
Easy
This is
for
NRG.
Ethan.
Putting pace back into the game, taking back control as well. There's only so much that Verna can do in a spot like that. NRG
Hey,
with a best
Chubbers,
around win.
you guys believe or no?
It's a nice one too.
Scubba?
Mada drops into the
He
side
had
with
it
a
on
refractor. He can get back
backwards.
into heaven. Throws out the hinder. Looking to take the
He had
scrap.
his
and
innings
Ethan
on
flashes out to his
backwards.
They're bringing the
Scubba?
fight to MIBR.
Are you serious?
And they actually said, it was funny to listen to them actually. NRG, when we were talking about this matchup at the beginning of the day, said, we're looking to make it scrappy. We're looking to try to take the fight to them, make it scrappy, get in their face, and we think we can win. I haven't really seen that from NRG across the first two maps. It's been all MIBR, the ones with their foot on the gas pedal, pressing further
Bro,
and
there hasn't
deeper
been a
and
lot of like
fighting.
replays with comms.
Maybe
I miss
NRG
comms replay.
are starting to get back onto that page. Hello, hello. Is this a force buy from
Oh, this is
MIBR?
ridiculous.
Wait.
Joking.
MIBR's buying? You're that
right.
confident?
Like it. Okay.
4 stingers. Mazzino with a baby stinger. He's got the frenzy. Are NRG ready for this one?
Looking to see if they can run them down.
NRG have been full buying in these kind of rounds. Not saving any credits.
They themselves. Judges could be dangerous, but MIBR not going to be heading in that direction. The salvos used preemptively. Horn into the back. DTP with that gate crash. Util out. Oh, what?
I mean, he knew that Zeka was there. The punish, the idea is good from Kiko. Just got to land
good. Yeah, you do just have to land those shots. Still, NRG are ready. The guns trained on that choke point. Zeka's the one who has to try and create that distraction, but hindered as well.
Bro, I'm telling you, this is why you need
Just
Omen.
lay it out one after the other. NRG is slowing down his approach, but again, the Stingers are just catching
One
him
Omen flash just stops the whole hit.
From long range, Mazzino doing filthy
The
things.
only reason why Kiko couldn't kill him was because greening
Mazzino
out
hasn't
behind
committed
him.
with the spike. They can always back out.
Oh, dear.
Tex is going to hit the backstab from heaven.
Mada's only got the bucky.
Aspas is the bait.
It's a fight to take together. Aspas is the bait, and meanwhile, the trap already being sprung in front of them. MIBR answer back immediately.
That is a blow for NRG. It reminds you a little of Corrode, where NRG won the pistol and the bonus. And then suddenly MIBR stole it back away. The Thrifty made
Honestly,
so much
W movement
difference.
is second though.
These players are quite separated from each other. Ethan, I think throughout the last few
19
matches
seconds for it.
NRG have played has been pretty far ahead of the pack. I'd like to see Ethan chill a little bit and make sure he's connected with a teammate. They're forcing back.
Okay. NRG. It's a battle between two teams. Again, the expectations are high for both of them. Kiko's a shot gone wide.
I don't know how that
No one's
missed.
half armor.
He must have been moving, I think.
Nobody's
Bit of
half
accuracy
armor.
there, but Aspas unscathed. You can see how much both of these teams want to take control of the pace themselves.
Well, it's full armor on everybody from MIBR. So they're not worried about the Outlaw too much, but it does tell them that NRG have forced here, which is weird. Ethan's got a Bucky with no armor on the A site.
These teams are being pushed into odd decision makings, I think. But a bracket elimination.
You're like 10 seconds behind Tarek?
Grand
Because I'm
finals
not
will
on the
do that to
YouTube
you,
link.
especially for the last slot at Santiago.
They said they wanted to get scrappy. This is how you get scrappy.
It's the definition of it. Players are left in wait here. NRG have.
I know you're happy as hell. Honestly, I'm kind of not.
To his name, but that Bucky can be potent, and we'll see what he can do with it right now. As a ton of flashes now sent flying forwards over towards that A side. He wants to try and lock down control of it, man.
Adam,
barely
Eco.
Ethan's there still. A thorn in their side into that
200
control, and there's damage done. Verno just steps up anyway, cleans it up. Classic now. This guy's just swapping around and playing gun game at this point, but it's a 2v3. NRG left reeling. Brock's already into the site, but he's alone. One man to stand against this one. He's doing a significant amount of damage, but there's a shotgun waiting on the other side of things, and he's making the most of it. He's doing the best he possibly can. Brock somehow second.
1 HP.
Barely delivers it to
MIBR.
It is scrappy out here.
Casper thing with 14 months. Cassette thing with 56.
Surely NRG are not going to force again. It just wouldn't make sense with the economy situation.
No, you can't force again.
Yeah,
he moved.
Brock did the best he possibly could in this situation, somehow managing to...
I can't believe he got 2.
Yeah, how he quite managed to get Mazzino and Verno, I don't know, but here at the end, a scrap of health between Brock and Zekken. Bonkar is not happy about that. That round could well be everything. You've just invested super heavily to try to get back into the game, and now instead, MIBR are going to be able to get a freebie probably, and then ult snowball against you.
Yeah, the attack side team, these ults generating.
Mad?
Especially with the double duelist, you do not want to get these ults online for MIBR.
Yeah, they're almost certainly going to be online.
Exactly, you've handed it to them.
Aside from MIBR walking into the stacked A site, which NRG can only dream of, it's going to be a nightmare for them. But that's what happens when you gamble in rounds like that.
Yeah.
Verno's just got to navigate that one threat. And if he can, it could be plain sailing for the rest of this half. It's a dream beginning, really.
Oh my God, they're going B, and we're just stacked on A.
A lot of these maps, really, a lot of these halves that we've seen in this series. Tex is really walking deep behind enemy lines, and he might have just pulled players back.
Unless we get a free Phantom?
Yeah, he might have the wrong read.
Free Phantom?
Because he thinks there's no signs of life. Hold on, no one's holding this, but revealed soon enough. Surely, if he sees that one, he's going to move on. The second player, that's going to signal it. Sees 3 more. Yeah, no, get the hell out of there. Back to B, lads.
He has dropped a Phantom into the lap of Brock, but there's no armor, and it's a 3v4 with a safe.
He wanted all 5. That's greed. He wanted all the ecos.
NRG will certainly try to go for it at least. Brock poking and prodding, seeing what he can get done, but they really, really do not want to charge up Aspas or Zekken's ultimates.
That's the big danger, isn't it?
Tino, Nathan, thinking the 4 months.
To some degree, you want to see what the Phantom could do. But also, I mean, as you can see with the positioning, NRG don't really want to commit.
Fuck, it's actually over, chat.
Already one of the worst case scenarios for NRG. The world champs being pressed and pushed into this corner.
You saw it painted onto Bonkar's face.
Yeah, and at this point it's
this is a salvo into the safe corner of B main that you know the players are going to be in.
Try to potentially do it. I mean, Aspas already taken out Scuba. There's a salvo flash round to the corner. That's 3 players gone down.
Okay, I mean that is
max
nice
damage.
You take that, I think, if you're NRG.
Yeah, but at the same time, okay, it's a silver lining to a
the Astra pick is good. I don't like the Astra pick
because these guys are going to get up
Flash
to
is
these
the
ults.
only
Aspas is 1 away from it.
Yeah.
MIBR are already 3-1 in the lead. It's comical out here.
That is.
But it's only
show me Mata POV.
No smiles on the NRG
The Omen
side.
Flash is too good as an anchor. If you're playing Astra, you can't anchor.
The damage to the money isn't too bad.
How are you going to stop a raise double sashing in and a Yoru TP?
The
Astra sucks too late.
Has to be the turning point. Orb control, potential priority when you know that Aspas is 1 away. Matter. Waiting for the fight to come to him up towards ramp there. It's a good, clean shot. Zekken down and out.
That's them reading into the Haunt. Verno throws that Haunt for Zekken to be able to take a ramp control. Matter aware of it.
Reposition, but that's
it's just wide swing mid. Who was that? Mazzino? Yeah, Mazzino. We're back.
Mana may be kicking himself here.
Mazzino just wide swings mid.
Residency inside this smoke, but very easy to get overran in a position like this. MIBR so damn eager though. They've taken up all that space towards Mail. Meanwhile, fight happening over towards A. Tex potentially cracked open that entire site. Matter's going to try and put a stop to it. The hinder Lay it down at the feet. It's good enough. Maybe even just gearing up for the second shot to go as well. Barely missed. One more bullet left.
Get his ass! Get his ass!
Potentially overextending.
Oh my god.
One more bullet left. The rest of his team is with him now, but that Hinder's going to be wasting away now. Not too much of an advantage. Oh, Verno! And he's cold with it. Not much in the way of reactions, other than just he's bemused, I would say. Possibly confused and just
baffling on the side. You look at Mada's reaction, he can't believe it. They keep getting themselves in spots like this where Verno get multi-kill spray down rounds.
Why is no one jumping?
Frog's reacting for Verno as well.
Yeah.
Again. Bind.
He's had so many of those moments actually today, Verno.
Bind.
He's been
We lost
the
round the exact same way to Verno. Why is no one jumping? The Waylay is out of effect by then.
The previous round and led to Zeken's demise. For all the good it did.
That's team play 101.
That was an NRG. Like a rabid dog, they were chasing down those kills, weren't they?
Mada's tilted. Wait, I missed the Mada POV. What happened? What did Mada do?
Aspas gets the attack online.
During a pause, chat, remind me during a pause. I gotta see the Mada POV.
Become the entry player. But early on in this round, looking for opening picks.
Look tilted.
Double up in mail.
Oh, Adam, okay.
Smoke up that. Makes it difficult. Scuba. He's forwards. He's trying to take a
Walk
time.
through Scoop.
Oh
my god.
Already.
He saw him.
Played for. Zeken is going to be cleaned up there.
Adam?
Of that lurker.
What? Is he in hacking?
With Tex, though, with the wall up. He's ready for that peek on Mada. A lot of damage done.
Tex has been a menace on the lurk.
Looping up now. Seekers are going to be spelling this one out, but the players of NRG, they're ready for it. Anchoring spots and positions. 35 seconds left. You don't have a lot of backup options.
No, the macro's way better for NRG in this round. MIBR are in a tough spot, but that hasn't stopped them on the previous maps.
They're going B.
20 seconds, full rotate to B. The thing is, they've been winning rounds like this on the other maps.
It's on Kiko's shoulders, isn't it?
Kiko,
18 seconds left. Smokes are
Kiko,
going to be laid
you get
down
two,
and
you're
to
him.
the back of the side. This spells it out. It's going to be spotting him now. Kiko, who dead man walking.
Oh my god, you got one. That's actually worth. That's actually worth.
Surely not.
Wait.
Mazino's ult.
Surely. Nowhere. There's no time for.
Move, Aspas! Aspas, what doing? Kiko's insane! Aspas, what doing?
You've been wiping sweat off your brow from around like that.
Aspas
Oh my god, what am I watching?
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie daisy. All good though. Yeah, breaking that ultimate.
Kiko broke the ult last second.
I don't know whether he quite realized.
He would have had it if Aspas wasn't there.
Guys. Move. Oh, you vlog me, bro.
They're still in a mood to laugh about it though, because they're 4-2 up. That's the only round that NRG have won since the pistol.
Deep salvo and a deep push.
Yeah, pushing out the whole of A.
Yeah.
Looking to try to get behind MIBR as they group
Wait,
up for that
timing.
A hit. And now the pressure's back on Kiko
Oh
again.
my god.
Missed each other
No.
into mid. The dimensional drift is going to clear out most of the B side.
They don't know about Ian. Now Ian has a god flank.
Taken up here, but how the hell have they missed this timing? That is unbelievable.
What? No flank?
Activating from Scuba.
What the hell?
Completely unexpected at this point, but that's Aspas. Operator, he's got that one trained. And
Verno, the ball's on you to do that 5v4.
Scuba finally noted.
The balls.
Let's get the kill that he needed off onto Zeken, and he's causing a bit of a distraction. Dismay in the MIBR camp. Salvos, what a shot from Tex. I was just trying to play off the rest of that util, and they are determined.
Tex is playing so well.
No more funny business.
He's found every gap over
NRG pause. We actually need a pause.
Great shots. And just overall, the game plan.
There's actually NRG pause.
So much more aggressive.
Why are you guys typing GG?
Earlier on. They're not content to just sit down in their B post plan. They're pushing further, looking to take the fight into spawn. And attacking into Ethan. Finding gaps where these players are not connected. And actually hitting Kiko's site fairly regularly. And he was having a nightmare on Corrode. You look at his KD over the last couple of maps, and Kiko needs to wake up. He needs some big performances to go and book a ticket to Santiago and go and play against his former team.
It's tough playing Astro on split when you're trying to anchor B. You don't have a TP to get out, and you have a ton of things coming your way.
It is, yeah. It's difficult. I mean,
nah, we're losing to MIBR. We're not losing to like any specific player. Like they're playing well.
Yeah, that's great.
Like even Tex is playing well. Like everyone's playing well. Usually Tex is just like non-impact. Like
behind you.
Or like impact, but not impact on the scoreboard, like, you know, lurking around. But like even Tex is just shitting on us.
Lead for them, and they are just sending it once more. Why not? Back to the well.
And back into Kiko.
The B hits have been working.
Nah, Ian has like non-impact impact
from
kills.
NRG this time. They have players in position to at least try and put a stop
But now
to
he
it.
has max impact.
To pull, to try and drop it. Salvas into the corner. Second fake clones.
Like how? Like how does he even get one?
Shot and gets a kill anyway.
And Mazzino's just like shooting our bodies.
Armageddon might just help them out. Either way, NRG clear a bit of a path forwards with Tex being cleaned up too. They're going to be lacking options.
We need this round.
Back into this B site.
Easy.
And that angle
More.
Not expected.
We need Mata ace.
Box Mata locking down the choke.
We need to get a Mata ace, something to hype up the team.
Are finally being able to stop MIBR once they get them completely boxed in. But you can't give an opportunity for Aspas to get back into this one in a 2v4. NRG have not been struggling too much with the first kill situations. It's been closing out these advantages. And this is what I'm saying. You cannot give MIBR chances to get back in.
35 seconds.
Aspas picks up a rifle, looking to be a bit more dynamic with it. What, is this the Great Pilgrimage East again from MIBR? They're really
There's no time.
A bit of rotation, do you?
I don't think so, but it hasn't stopped them before.
What about making noise? They're going to walk up to mid and then potentially up to B heaven.
Well, they can't go A.
Thinking about it? They're going to go A.
They're going to go A.
They're going to be making a lot of sound here. Surely is going to be stopped. Ethan is already in a prime position. There's 8 seconds remaining to try and get themselves in here. Not going for the kill. Just going to let them all the way into the site. That is 4 seconds barely on the clock. So the plan going down, but Heaven needs to be watched for. An angle potentially there, but Broad doesn't take the fight in time. Find out Ethan will win it.
Don't
Match drops. That will 1v3 for Verno. And surely he can't do it again. Yuto flying forward, it's not planned for him, and it just to be watched. The defuse can be stuck. Safety in numbers.
Oh my god.
And NRG have it.
Oh my god. I saw what Ethan was trying to do. Ethan was trying to stun him so he can't
the door in
plant.
their face. Normally, NRG so good at closing out situations where they have a player advantage. They've got a vice grip on those 5v4 rounds. Today, that has not been the case. It does feel like MIBR have been great at getting back into things. Always making every round winnable.
Good job, boys. Good composure.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to take, composure. Keeping the mental in check.
He's knife out running though? Just shoot? Nah. I mean, I guess he could have shot.
got a
Either way, I see it.
In the right spot for some action here. The Horn, big reveal.
He did this before defending A. Got the dash out into sight and just landed on the MIBR players as they went for the plant. Here it goes.
Here it is. No way, Verno. How's he finding this? And this is an eager NRG. They want to try and fight this one once more, but that sees connects. The Nightfall on top of it. The nade rebounds. Oh my god, you're pressed into them. And you have no choice. Pick your poison situation. Seconds already in their spawn. This is lightning fast in terms of the fights and approach taken. A lot of damage done. But already taking up camp, and Kiko was aware of it.
Look at Ian flanking it.
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? You clear one obstacle and there's 5 more waiting for you. Tex, if Aspas didn't get it, it's probably in his hands.
Nah, they're actually cooking us, I'm not
If
gonna
NRG want
lie.
to try to get scrappy, MIBR are super happy to
get down
play
into
like
the mud
that
today.
Yeah, they completely are. Mata with the judge. Jumping over the top. He's still jumping when he takes the shot, though. He's not got his feet planted, so slightly less accurate, slightly less damage. But the follow-up is what's impressive to me from MIBR. Chain things together, their decision-making is so quick
feeling it
today.
now?
And they're happy to go forwards into their opponents. I think quite often across Kickoff, we've seen
Honestly
MIBR
though,
try to get
Verno
the
has
team
been
to
playing
pull
fucking
back a little
insane.
bit.
Yeah.
Play into that more cautious, reserved style.
What do you mean now? What do you mean, what do I mean? You want me to show you? I'll show you.
They've gone nuclear. I mean, it's...
Okay,
win, like
before
you said,
NRG.
The game plan of MIBR, I felt like they were scared to make mistakes, you know? When
Honestly,
you're trying to play
pretty good
perfectly,
here.
sometimes...
But before NRG? Mono POV? Oh my god,
They're
right.
going to be exploited.
What was the score,
For now,
chat?
though, here, surely is going to be stopped. Ethan.
Fuck, that was so long ago.
Response from...
You guys remember?
Still in a mood to laugh. Stop them on the pre.
Ads? 1-3.
Themselves in spots like this where Verno get multi-kill spray down rounds.
Frog can't believe it.
Frod's reacted for Verno as well.
Yeah.
What?
He's bemused.
Oh.
Oh, Verno! And he's cold with it. Not much in the way of reactions other than just He's bemused, I would say.
Nah, he doesn't look tilted. That's normal.
And some of the brawls.
He doesn't look tilted.
MIBR have been coming out on top today so consistently.
Pretty normally.
Here we're looking at it. NRG, again, the money is not too good. Stack of players. Early break of the boombot.
Yeah, he didn't like react.
Would love for them to walk into B here. Bucky out.
Shoot.
NRG need a round like this.
Aim right,
things
shoot.
Go unexpectedly in their direction in order to recover this half. It's not enough to play standard anymore. You need MIBR to make mistakes.
Step one. Brock is praying that somebody will walk straight into him, and he might get his wish, but no. Rest of the pack now moving over towards A.
They've been fairly happy with these late A finishes.
They go A. They go A, it's free. We have nobody on A.
Mada not posted up on a deep angle because he doesn't have the money to be able to buy something useful.
Just with the Bucky. He's hoping for it, but again, just walking all the way up.
Like every card's been perfect in Burnout.
Again, spells it all out here. Mada's going to make a play. Make a
200?
It's a good kill to be found. Recalled all the way back. Bit of punish in play, but no kill claimed. So Mada's escaping.
Very safe refract location. No push in the post plant as well for MIBR because the weaponry is so much better.
Ramp though, at least with his rifles. That is a miss and a whiff. Saturate hits the frame of the door, rebounds back, and that could have been the key to win potentially that fight. Open sight lines as those smokes fade away. The spray and hail of bullets here is making it very difficult, but NRG looking to see if they can get a bit of a move on. No way! No chance.
Scuba's waiting for them to come back through Heaven. They planned it for Heaven. Surely they're going to fight me up here. And he's wrong. MIBR decided to just push back into sight and help out Verno.
Know where he is now, though.
And they're shredding him.
They are.
MIBR in general navigating these situations so brilliantly.
I mean,
today.
brother, like, they're just feeling it.
What a turnaround. And a huge turnaround individually for
Aspas Verno are feeling
13 and 4, top of the scoreboard. He was bottom fragging the last time these two teams faced against each other on split. He's not the whole reason that this is going now dominantly the way of MIBR, but it helps.
Nice job holding it down, Vern. That was beautiful.
Verno's anchoring is so clean today.
It's actually
though.
clean.
If he's
It's
just
actually
been holding
clean.
an angle and NRG push into him, he's good for 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. Guns up in the hands of NRG. First time in a long while here, but here's a showstopper to meet your match. Aspas, much bigger gun at hand, and now he's going to be looking to send this one forwards.
Wait
Good
a minute.
catch on the Tex. Fuse dissipating. And
If we can win this round, then 5-7 half.
Full site control, but MIBR not being content to just sit back in the post plan.
No, here comes Zekken. He's pushing that Heaven smoke.
One step further forwards here. Cosmic Divider trying to get this side. What? Second! He's gotten away with murder! It's unethical! He can't be getting away with this, and NRG, they're sending it forwards again, blitzing pace once more, but Zekken, he can't be denied, he can't be stopped! It's 4 kills! Possibility of an ace, and Mada's gonna make a play for it.
He's in a 1v3. It could be possible.
Give him a chance to make it happen.
He's flanked all the way around through B main. He was quick on it, and they didn't hear him because of the Cosmic Divide.
Mada.
Y'all ever seen an Adam 1v3?
Cosmic Divide hiding his intent. But he's not being handed any 1v1s, any free kills. It's passive positions going, exploring. Zekken! Gun down! Mada going for more. He's trying to find
Oh my god, nice try.
At the peak.
Yeah, there goes
There's
Mazzino.
Who has his teammates back.
There goes Mazzino shooting bodies
I
again.
can't believe what MIBR are getting away with today.
I'm actually cheese.
The fact that they go for the aggression in the
Mazzino's
post
actually
fight.
rage baiting me. It's actually
They've been
working.
doing it every round.
Like,
But
oh
NRG
my god. Like,
don't
Zekken just
expect
4K'd
the manner
for
in
you.
which they go for it. Look at this.
Like, oh,
Catching
like
the
Zekken,
timing
can
on
you
both
shoot our body, not
players.
Mazzino?
Util fully
Like, if
in
you
the
get a
hands of
4K and you
Ethan.
shoot our body, honestly, fair
And
enough.
utilizing the Cosmic Divide to be able to get up into Heaven unexpectedly. Absolutely nuts.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir?
They are running them down. The reigning world champions.
It's dominance.
0 breathing room. The control of
You
the
look
game
way
has
too
been
happy and
highly
chill for the stomp. What does that even mean?
Similar play here. When MIBR did this last time, they were going into a bit of a B split, so they're trying to feign and condition.
Like, bro, we just looked dry.
Noted this is going to be going over
We're
towards
just
80.
getting owned. What, like, I don't know what you want me to say. We're
Them.
getting
Ethan
owned.
is going to do a lot from this spot. Back against the wall again. He has teammates at his back. Scuba. Let's see if he can land these shots. At least with the trade, but takes us
like,
instantly on that line. Forwards again. Aspas.
Look!
How is he doing it? How did they get away with it?
Look at his
I
HP.
said it before, but they are walking on water, and the satchels to save your life matter. Is trying to run at them. Anything he can do, but it is
like,
denied to
like
the bitter
they
end.
actually just look too good.
9-3.
Like MIBR.
Split MIBR.
Like every call MIBR has made on attack has been perfect.
They're wiping away NRG with the same level of dominance that MIBR themselves lost to yesterday. The turnaround is unbelievable. Everything is working. Doesn't matter what they throw out there, how individual it is as well. I mean, Aspas just walks in the screens.
Go, boys. Come on, bro.
You're
Come
right.
on.
They're walking on water.
They really are. This is a team that feels preordained to book that ticket to San Diego, to be that last team, but we'll find out on the other side of this.
World champions are not qualifying. They can still qualify. They can still come back and win. If they win split, they can actually come back. Be honest, do you believe? No. I'll be completely honest, MIBR is looking too good. I'm actually so serious. MIBR, this is not the same MIBR I was watching yesterday. How much does NRG pay you? Like 6.7K. I'm serious. I'm not 40. What do you mean 40? I'm 23. Why are you guys saying holy unk? Tarek's like 37. FNS is like 49.
Make sure you scan the QR code. It's going to be appearing right
Shanks
there
is like
to score your front row seat for the first global event
28.
of the year. You're not going to want to miss it. The BO5's qualification kickoff games.
Like, bro, I'm the youngest.
Have been just pure excellency, really. You've seen some absolutely amazing stuff.
And I think it might be safe now for Mazzino's family to go and book some tickets as well.
Okay. Do you think NRG was overconfident coming into the series? No, I think NRG isn't confident at all.
To be able to get themselves there. And if NRG want a chance, they're going to have to mount a ridiculous comeback. Or just turn up as fans, I suppose.
We just look stale, and
on
on top of that, MIBR
are not in trophy lifting form. Only one of these
are
two
playing
teams
like really
like
nice.
They could go to Santiago and have a chance.
Like, this is a completely different MIBR from yesterday.
NRG would have to turn it around insanely.
And how do you manage to do that? Barely any time to even comprehend what's happening. Zekken forwards the approach again. Sees, connects. Locking down two of the players of NRG, forcing the issue perhaps here, but they still want to go fast and loose out towards this one with the shorties. Good adjustment on the second shot. Matter barely getting a handle on it.
A chance?
The will be dropped. It's an important kill. Plant down as well. Not for heaven, but for main.
Huge flank from Scuba. You just got a flash of him there in B heaven.
Might be able to get the backstab online again. A critical win con for them.
A chance!
Oh, yes. Mazzino's not ready for this one. Reveals it early. Denies that chance. Main control.
A chance!
Lockdown. Brock. Whole team, in fact, activating across the board here. Aspas. Caught. Position noted. Players watching for him. And time ticking away. It's a pistol round here for NRG. It's the first round. They needed to go right for them here in the second half. They're going to see if they can carry this momentum forwards.
L fake comeback. I'm telling you right now, if NRG wins this map, they're coming back and they're winning the whole series.
Don't think MIBR are going to be in a position to do that
Believe
again
that.
without the plant money. Without really any kill money either. So NRG should have a chance.
We got some nice ass pistols today, huh?
Yeah.
Pistols? See,
they've won
see,
4
like
out
everyone's
of
still
6
like,
of the
you know, Ethan's still in it. He's not tilted.
Hasn't helped. Obviously, as I said, to open up on split, it's not exactly as simple as it sounds.
No, but still, it's exactly what they needed to try and boost them.
Aspas is forcing here full armor and a Bucky.
Why did Aspas full buy?
Yeah. Like I said earlier, they have been doing this quite a lot, where they force like a single weapon with.
It's gonna give me bad vibes in the chat. I'm banning you for 5 minutes.
Verno tends to take a sheriff in the next round.
Just give me bad vibes in the chat. Fake NRG? No, it's real NRG.
Not a heavy stack like NRG. We're
I don't like bad
their
vibes.
ecos, but following the sound cues here, MIBR have got a bit of a read. Curtain's going to be dropped here. Season and nade. It's a bit of a miss, though. Anticipating that the action was going to be coming through main, and NRG might look towards that direction regardless.
Come back, B. Come back, B.
Grouped up. Kickoff has got a lot of space over towards B.
Yeah, he's been allowed to activate, and he's going to be calling the rest of the troops back in his direction. He just needs to secure this space. Fact-finding mission has been a success, but he doesn't want to overextend.
Bad vibes, I'm banning you too.
Before the rest of the team arrive.
Kidding.
And Mazzino might go exploring at some point.
Okay, chat, I'm so serious. If they win this map, I'm so serious they can come back.
30 seconds left.
Like, I know you guys think I'm trolling, but if they win this map,
a lot of it. The rest
they
of
can
LA are
actually
going to be
reverse
joining,
sweep.
but Mazzino's gone down early enough. For NRG, this is good signs of life. This needs to be clean.
Every round needs to be clean at this point.
Yeah.
Reverse sweeps are difficult enough in best of fives without putting yourself in a 9-3 hole on the crucially important third map.
Scuba, it's going to be precise there with the aim. Verno drop him. Commit to the reload here. Bit of damage, but again, NRG not carrying too much in terms of weaponry into this one. As Kiko is going exploring because he's only got the pistol.
200?
Will fall as long as Brock and Ethan stay alive with those guns in their hands. It should be okay.
I mean, bro, it's eco round anyway.
Barely spotting second, double dashing around. See where the last few players are. Again, like I said, it's Ethan and Brock, the important players in this round here. Keep the rifles active into the next, so NRG are going to be able to get relatively strong bonus round.
And it's actually going to be MIBR.
Okay, if we
who
win
are struggling a
bonus,
bit with the economy. I haven't been
there's
a
a world.
huge fan
If we win
of
bonus,
the way that they've been approaching rounds like this. I don't think a single force buy of Armor Bucky is likely to affect your chances too heavy in these rounds. But presumably they've run the numbers.
But Malcolm?
Sure, we'll pick it up later. He's got more things to worry about right now.
He really does. Sign of the mental state, though, I think. Just the body language.
Yeah.
Texas got a Bucky here. Might try to work his way up vent and see if he can put pressure on Matter, who's already found an opener.
Okay, the buffers are pissing me off. No more buffers. Come on, Twitch.
Star players shut
this is
down.
why YouTube's better than you guys. Kidding.
Wide out into
I'm
the
trolling.
open.
Push on the other side. Zekken using all of this ramp pressure to go and try to take some space.
Oh my god, chat. I'm so serious.
Holding for all of this now. This is NRG sharp shooting. And Tex, why not? Your turn next, and he will fall regardless. The trade. Perfect there. 4 players alive.
You did say, wait a minute. Yeah, but not literally.
Execute their 5v4s. It has been a huge strength of theirs across the tournament. When they get a pick, they punish.
You want to get hype, chat?
Attempt to make some kind of counter.
You guys want to get hype?
A perfect example.
A clean bonus?
This hasn't been working for them across the series as well as it did right there. They're going to knock down the economy of MIBR. That was a bonus round for NRG. They came into it with
a reverse sweep would actually be so cinema.
Managed the money really well.
And Mada now gets a chance to go crazy with the Outlaw. You can't buy too much as the defenders.
It's looking more and more doable though. NRG, they should be up to 7 here.
MIBR is not fine. I just know like MIBR is feeling it.
You take that.
If they lose this map, they're actually going to be like feeling the reverse comeback.
Gets up to an ult in this round.
Or reverse sweep.
Drone,
and the crowd's going to clear you. Oh, I saw you. We saw you. We saw you, buddy.
Spotting it out. There's a salvo, and that's going to push Tex into a really uncomfortable spot here into the corner. Oh! What is that matter? Snap back. That was lightning fast.
Shatters, you guys don't believe?
Even time to just min-max and think about the ults.
We're feeling it now.
Matter will probably want to give that to somebody else.
You'd expect so.
Yeah,
it's going over to Scuba.
1 away.
This gives you a very clear win condition in your next round.
Aspas is in there. He's got a gun back still with that rifle. And Zeno trying to make do with whatever the hell he can. So NRG, 4 players back. Ults are online. They've been generated.
Bro, even you don't
the
believe
economy is looking good.
Wallah, I think they can win this map. You not see this momentum?
Maybe
At first I
any of the
said
maps
no,
we've seen
but
them
like
play
now,
today,
like
to start some kind of
MIBR
recovery.
looks a little bit stale based off the first gun round, and on top of that, NRG looks like they feel like Adam looks like he's feeling it.
Tag time not being taken here for MIBR. You've got to craft a game plan that counters what NRG are going to be coming up with. And this goes back to what Ardazine was actually talking about on the desk, where he was saying, don't overthink things. It's really easy after a tag timeout like this for NRG to think to themselves, well, they know what ults we're going to use. They know we're going to lead with Waylay ult, try to close out with a pit. So maybe we try something a bit funny. Maybe we try to hold on to the ult. Maybe we run a fake with it. Maybe we do something that one layer deeper. But when you've got a good thing going like this, sometimes it's better to keep it simple and just execute with the big advantage that you have.
I definitely agree.
Bonkar's trying to keep the energy up in the camp.
Yeah. Rattling off words of wisdom, I'm sure.
A little wahoo?
Yeah, perhaps. Is that what you do?
That's what Bonkar does, famously.
Aspas has got the investment into the operator here, but he's not going to be seeing too much in terms of energy players.
Yeah, taking it over towards a ramp.
Wait, oh, pipe roll.
Unless he gets on a deep line with a Prowler. Yeah. And then when he gets on a deep line with a Prowler, MIBR can start stacking players over towards B.
It, though, seemingly the goal.
On the other hand, NRG's game plan might be to try to find out where Tex is and then ult him.
Onto Ian.
See how this goes. Flash is going a little bit wide. Tex is spotted out, though, and there it is. Sending it forwards. Ethan is so far ahead of the pack there. Unorthodox, really. Unprecedented, it's not what you expect from him. Still to clean up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was about to yell at Ethan. Why is Ethan rage W keying?
That's what you expect from the guy that they
What the hell was that, Ethan?
Added him in for his firepower. Creates a 3v2.
Retaking with the op. Never ideal.
Oh, they're worried about Mazzino, but he's coming up behind them.
They're taking time. He's so fast here. So fast indeed. Players out and wide into the
What was on him?
Goes wide at that. Aspas knows roughly where one player is. The smoke has to be popped and Kiko immediately repositioning.
I think this is a save on the op.
It has to be, right?
I don't know. He could certainly try to go for it.
MIBR have been throwing caution to the wind, believing in their own individuality. Especially on split.
If Aspas doesn't get given any free kills, though,
save the op, buddy.
He may well just play cautiously and go to save the op.
Good save.
Picked it up.
And NRG give him nothing.
It's immediately heard by Kiko. He's running. Look at him, all the way through spawn.
Yeah. They want this op out of Aspas.
Sorry for asking. If you really believe NRG got this, I'm with you now.
You know that the defenders can't have that.
Yeah, NRG's gonna come back.
Kiko's gonna be meeting him early. Does Aspas anticipate?
I'm not even gonna read like you guys' comments. Like
apparently so. Scoped up, and
how does Aspas even know?
Hits it. Like he wasn't entirely aware, but
yeah.
Nice
hey, come back. Nah, chill, Mimis.
Made the decision
He's
to
saying
rotate
Mimis.
there, but he still gets punished for it.
Well, he's the person that really wins the round for NRG.
That's true.
The game plan was good. They find out where Tex is playing, and Waylay ult him. Ethan, as you pointed out, is way ahead of things.
Yeah, Ethan just
through a
W
snake bite, and it does require Kiko to hit two beautiful shots here, just holding this angle to recover it for NRG.
With that.
How does that miss? It's gone through his pocket.
That's crazy. Cosmic Divide was earned up, though, from all of that, especially the death that Kiko
Raphael
got,
in 23 months.
Big ult to use for NRG.
Zekin's actually the one with the operator. It's passed hands and gone over to A.
That makes more sense, I think. Zekin can play a lot more aggressive with it on that A line with the Viper wall that they're using.
And I think Aspas is more useful at being able to help Tex in mid or help over towards B with his
solo
nade.
B.
Here's the Cosmic Divide. Mazzino, that's a massive amount of pressure. He's still holding it down towards Pillar. He needs that nade. But again, the Salvo.
Good trade, Ethan. Good trade, Scubba. Good trade, Kiko.
Trying to play it forwards.
Oh my god, the trades are actually perfect.
NRG, discipline reigning through. This is what got them through and got them a title win and a championship one at that. Second, though, trying to make a play forwards. Hunting for information. The wall fades away. Has to try and ISO these fights. Has util to do so. Clone charging ahead. Flash around the corner. Shots fired into the back. But again, a lot of players to account for.
What
Running
the
and
hell
gunning.
is that?
1v1. And Kiko has been astounding in his final few rounds. As a pull already out. Zekin going to be vulnerable up here. Another tap. He's guessing where Kiko could be. Running around. Zekin! plays it beautifully.
Immaculate in the clutch. Completely outplays Kiko there. What a way to win a round out for them. And he's had some monster moments here on split second.
Nah, Kiko played that bad. Nah,
again.
Kiko played that bad. Like, I'll say it. Like, Kiko actually played that bad.
On their attack side. Look at this. Yeah. A small stutter step
You
in the middle.
suck the bomb, which makes sure he can't get it
A
half.
phantom moment. Ooh.
You're just rushing it.
Even with the win.
Yeah, that was the first round I got.
He's actually just rushing it. He's rushing it too much.
That's what it took. It's going to be laid down here nice and early.
Do you think the suck was bad? Maybe. Okay, if he thought that, then maybe.
It's going to simplify the defensive game plan.
Zekken inside the pit, looking to try to punish if anyone was playing here early on. Ethan does have the Seekers, so they are going to have to be a bit more diligent inside this pit than they usually would be.
Okay, then never mind.
The gate crash.
And like, there's no way he could have known.
Blazer. Aspas was opping onto this line, but very passively at that. He throws out the nade. Has pushed him off the line.
Why did they give him 1v1s?
Hoping for the jiggle.
I think
Just
Zekken
spotted
played it
out.
well.
Xeno. He lets the paranoia fly forwards here. One-way smoke. Fake it a TP. NRG is still working out the quirks of the round, I think. Wondering where they want to go, but they've picked correctly.
Scuba is a lot less active on his A-lurk compared to Tex. But I think he's got to be worried about the operator over here.
Going A. And it's only Aspas on A.
That Verno's been pumping out.
Dangerous though, holding this line as Seekers in your face is going to be more util where that came from. The salvos, you pick and choose how you exactly want to play this one. Fully onto the retake for A. It's a dire situation, especially with that pit that's now going to be dropped into screen, stretching all the way through.
Wait,
Big
look
reveal
at
from
him.
the drone, the salvo, second layer of it, an attempt at a kill. Saturate down, now the Nightfall. Fast going, an attempt at least by MIBR. NRG are locking down the extremities.
Someone help Scuba! How is Zekken on side?
Having control, Zekken has been that thorn in their side consistently at that, but he needs a few more kills while he's at it. Him and Verno, they combine their might to tap onto the plant, forcing out that pull, but his fights taken up towards heaven are essential now. Brock just peeking, barely at that. Stuns there, up on top of the angle.
Nice, Brock! Nice! Oh my god, chat. It's actually
there was danger lurking around like that, but NRG now just trailing by one.
Oh my god. Because now MIBR broke.
Solid on these attack side hits.
Oh my god, my MVP. Actually, my MVP that actually broke now.
Converted for NRG. Zekken got himself into a really weird spot here, TPing into the site and being able to take down two, but it's Brock who does
makes it look so easy.
Job. Every single kill is insane value.
Okay, Scoo! Okay, Morgan was getting hyped now! Everyone's getting hyped.
Critical. And MIBR coming into this one with only classics. A Bucky in the hand.
Everyone's getting hype. I'm down.
You
want to get hype?
If there are a couple of early mistakes from NRG.
But so far they have not been in a habit of making
spot.
mistakes. Not on this
No,
half.
come on, Scoo. You're in the way, buddy.
You don't want to give him that again.
Again, he's going to be pressed hard in a spot like this.
Uh-huh.
Dodging and juking.
Yup.
Holding it down for the rest of his team to get online and get in.
Y'all didn't believe?
Site.
Linguini, thank you for the 2 months.
Already feeling comfortable into the
Y'all
round.
didn't believe, huh?
These ultimates, trying to get that plant down. Ethan, plant prioritized onto him.
Used Seekers in the previous round, already halfway up to the next.
Oh, they're going to die to bomb again? OMG, bro.
Make the most of this good beginning on this half of splits. Barely missing the mark.
It does feel like some of the magic that was powering MIBR earlier on in this series is starting to fade away a little.
It's going missing.
Bang the bomb again.
Round, I think is going to be
OMG,
really
bruh.
important. Gives another opportunity to crush MIBR's economy. But more importantly, it's a massive clash of ults. Mada and Brock with two critical space-taking ults. But you've got to navigate around Aspas. And the op, which MIBR are going to have money for again.
He's doing a good job of it, though, to be honest. Default attack side Viper Ward they've been throwing. He's been doing a lot to shove him off that angle.
Holy shit.
As fast when he's on the raise, he can't
That's
play as
impossible.
aggro as Zekken could, for example. So
NRG have also been going late into A, where
Bang!
gate crashes would have expired. Close range
Alexi, thank you for
shots
17 months. Welcome back.
Good job, boys. Good job.
and they have a very clear game plan that's working out for them.
You guys believe or no, chat?
Well, you know
10-10?
that MIBR have got the money for the operator.
I told you, if
rip
they
something
win
quickly.
this map,
There's always a worry when you play against a Yoru comp. The Zekken will just be reinforcing the site. You'll always be going into a stacked site. But it's nice to mix up the tempo sometimes.
Definitely is. Flash connects. You know there's some acknowledgement there. Armageddon.
Wait, he's dead.
Can't get out.
Oh my god, he's dead.
You're going to be going down regardless.
Free kill.
Claims a life.
Oh my god, we actually look alive.
Knowing the way that Tex likes to
we
play.
look alive as a team.
It's
I'm
really
so
lovely.
serious.
And even getting the confirmation of Ethan's flash. Both times now that they've had big ultimates, Tex has been the target.
Pressure really on Mazzino here. He has to hold this all the way back, single-handedly.
Now it's just about closing out the 5v4. Something, again, that NRG have been so good at, generally speaking. But today, MIBR have been able to find those important individual moments to turn these rounds.
That is a hell of a call to make from Verno. He hit the double jump into vents.
Verno stacking B, how?
It is really common to go and clear vent and still end on B.
Yeah.
But I think you just have to gamble and just trust Aspas.
Oh,
with the form he's in and the fact he has a showstopper, leave A to him.
Wait.
Drone spots it. Zekken is ISO'd there. He's suppressed on top of it. He can't get out of this spot. Ult's committed. No scope.
He gets one.
Somehow finds at least the one win con for him.
Oh my god.
Happy to clean up the rest.
Oh my god, chat.
Crazy moment that could have potentially tipped the scales. But NRG's ult usage here was sublime.
Yeah, and Yuto usage on top of it. Stealth drone.
I know y'all didn't believe.
Tag onto
I know you guys didn't believe.
Soon
I was the only believer.
TP out.
No one believed in me.
This is exactly
no
how
one.
NRG
You guys are all like,
oh,
why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? Like, you really think they're gonna win?
Of this one, Aspas will
nah, I knew.
Shine, but eventually shut down there. NRG.
Remember when I asked you guys?
11th round found.
You guys really think they're gonna come back? Everyone was like, nah, it's GG, GG.
MIBR will be able to get weapons on a few of their players, but I think there's an argument here for trying to play for OT. Look at this punish.
Yeah.
And think about the way that
yes,
the way
I did
was
believe.
Used previously.
I did believe.
Spotted over towards B Heaven and then Util dumped onto. They've got such good game plans and very
okay.
Nice, boys. Good hunts.
You're right. Ton of variations. Yeah, now
look at the money though, Brent. Look at the credits that they're working with. So Aspas and Verno right now with rifles in hand.
The jacket, bro.
But Zekken, Tex, and Mazzino, what would they even be buying? Like light armor Bulldog or something?
Yeah, Guardian maybe.
Yeah, it would be
real tough.
It would be a bad buy if they went for it.
Oh,
it looks like they are going for it though. Zekken picks up a Judge. They don't want to play for OT. They do not want to let NRG get to 12. Yeah. Aspas has been holding on to this showstopper for many rounds at this point. I can't remember exactly how many, but plenty. Hasn't found an opportunity to
Jacket was not the win con. What do you guys say?
Onwards, full control.
It's getting hot now.
To NRG with the game state of it. Their plans have been working, the kills have been good, and they've cleaned up a lot of the
Matty Prieto, I think for 3 months.
Here and there. Don't get me wrong, but
Blazing Banana, I think for 6 months. And the thing is, I know MIBR is feeling the pressure right now.
Disrupt what NRG's game plans.
The ops slowed them down a lot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hale's thing for the 19 months.
The op has sometimes been a detriment for MIBR.
We'll see here. Aspas from both forwards. That got fired off. They know that has got another attack. Side up. Okay. An instinctual play by Aspas.
I'm going to go get the jacket challenge.
Expecting there to be a follow-up on that response.
Ethan's picked up the operator.
Let's plan on that. Tex. Just the acknowledgement. Backs himself out. Moving away to A. Second guessing perhaps themselves and wondering what they want to do in a spot like this. Ethan, whole time just holding on to some passive level of B main control. But if they go into B, that's where Aspas is with that showstopper.
And they know that he was here.
No, Skabooboo.
He stayed here.
Yes, Skabooboo, walk out.
TP. It's broken. It's
all for
information from Mazzino.
At least a few players seen, maybe all three.
Might go back to A. Order space.
Oh my god, Kiko.
Operator exchanging hands. Kiko makes good usage of it. Drone. Broken, and now
they see Aspas. They know the showstopper.
Oh my god.
Scuba with a perfect lurk into A. Tex, though, could be a misery maker in this round.
Wait a minute. He's only got the Judge, but he's got to do a lot of
Oh my god, Skabooboo!
What a back clear.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Here.
None of y'all believe. None of y'all believe.
This is desperation. The judge can only do so much. Aspas again left in a 1v3. He needs kills, but his head's already taken clean off.
None of you guys believe in the reverse sweep.
One more.
Oh my god, chat. If this reverse sweep happens, oh my god, jack it on forever.
We're all grouped up.
Forever jack it on.
As well.
Forever.
If he goes and
I
gets
want more
the
jackets.
person planting, unless he dies
Oh
while
my
doing
god,
it.
chat. I'm telling you, if they win this map, they're actually going to
NRG
reverse sweep.
Managed to navigate it, and it's going to be bad buy after bad buy now for MIBR.
Oh my god, and Adam's getting hyped now.
Relief painted on the faces of NRG. Brock pulls out his classic weapon here. Looking to try to get a punish early on MIBR. Could peek in this area. Aspas has got to find an opportunity to use the showstopper.
He's been holding on to it. Very light presence over towards A.
Oh, no, staying in 28 months.
Only Verno holding it down. Zekken hoping for an attempt of a punish. He's holding that judge.
Carlo was broken immediately on the A side of the map. As you said, it was only Verno. Now Zekken comes to reinforce.
He's only got a stinger. This could be it, a tipping point, really. NRG, all they have to do is lie in wait, and maybe the game will come to them.
They have been very good at punishing MIBR here.
Yeah.
Please.
This map, they've found the adjustment that works.
They're going over towards A. Is the showstopper used?
What
Off
the
of what kind of
hell?
timing? I'm not too sure, but it's definitely speeding up the rest of NRG.
What the hell?
Jumping into the fray. Over towards the A side. Zekken's only got the judge. Cosmic Divide cuts it up. He is alone. He's isolated. Dimensional Drift could be used to see if he can get himself out here, but it's slow going from NRG. Timing by Tex. He takes it straight towards Ramp. These players are barely getting in right now. And again, that ult could be used. He hears the flash now, Zekken. Being pressured. The judge again, not the weapon for the job. It's all just scraps. Bottom of the bargain bin, but MIBR are going to do the best they possibly can. Plant going down. Tex finds another one. Big weapon picked up now. Operator in his hands. 2v3. It's a matter of survival here for MIBR. They need this round. TP across, cuts it up. These angles with the weaponry's got to be better. Surely NRG with the rifles are going to find a way through. A few more kills going their way. Recall, reset of the aim, and now it's just left down to Scuba! 1v1 for the map.
Yes! Go! Yes! I knew he was going to win that shit.
They've been granted another lifeline.
Knew it. That boy Scoo, man.
Insane comeback.
Oh my god,
NRG.
chat.
They put themselves in such a hole
god,
here.
they're about to reverse sweep. I'm not even kidding.
An
They're actually about to
incredible
reverse
show
sweep.
on their attack side.
Holy shit, they're about to get a reverse
ults,
sweep.
Getting huge value.
Oh my god, nobody believed me.
And then punishing the reactions from MIBR.
Nobody here believed me. Oh my god, they're actually
time in
going to
this
get a reverse
series,
sweep. Abyss,
a map goes the way that they drafted it up.
MIBR and Abyss.
Haven,
MIBR's Haven, mid.
Second half
Oh
onwards,
my
the
god.
game plans of MIBR not working to fruition.
Oh my
And now,
god.
Listen, the game is up in the air still. One map will decide.
And I
for
know
MIBR,
all of the
but this is a
MIBR
different
players are
NRG
thinking
we're
about it.
seeing.
If they can keep this
I know
up,
MIBR
there is a
players are
chance
sitting up there like,
possibly
oh my
of
god,
some
no way,
kind of
no way
reverse
we
sweep
actually get a
happening.
reverse sweep, right?
This was with Aspas
my God.
online, 21-13, and NRG still overcame.
Unreal form from the reigning world champions here. They do not want to go up. They want that last spot of Santiago themselves. The uphill battle still continues. We'll find out which direction this lower bracket grand finals goes after this, so do not go anywhere.
Oh shit! I'm getting hyped now. I'm actually getting hyped now. Wearing this jacket all day, chat. Oh my god, should I just order food? Should I just order food, chat? Should we stay here all day? Down! GMC thing 31 months. I'm skipping the gym today. We're watching NRG reverse sweep. They just took the deal to win 2 maps for hype and then lose. Just say it, XD. I know you're not allowed to, but ... LOL, GG. You're mad! Chow, what should we order? I'm hungry.
The oldest mummies in the
Okay, actually, wait.
world
Let me check if
actually
my mom
not
has food
Egyptian. They're from
before I
the
order. Be right
Chinchorro
back.
culture. That it's from Arica y Parinacota, and they are actually 7,000 years old, about like 2,000 years older than Egyptian mummies.
is favored. This is one man, what can he do? Isoing moving, joking! Kickoff! Where is that coming from? You got 10 stalls, and now Mazzino's in the pit. And Mazzino was super ready for it. Still has that determination.
Yeah, we're out here at the block party at Zoe's Munchies getting a little Chilean food. And before we head to Santiago to see what Masters is all about, and as I went to try this food, I thought, who better than to bring in Valina to make sure that we get some fantastic just ideas, what's going on in the food. Is it sweet? Is it savory? I'm excited to jump into this. You have already started. How good is it?
Welcome. So this is our culinary. Chile is just an amazing country. We have a lot of things, but this is the best for me. You're actually gonna be surprised. So we have a completo that is basically a hot dog that has avocado, tomato, and mayonnaise, and then you have also the churrasco that is basically like a hamburger, but it's not the burger. If not, it's like a different type of meat, and it also has avocado and tomato. So then we also have the sopaipilla.
Amazing.
That is like a bread that, yeah, go all in. It's a bread that is fried, so it's really good.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where do you like usually find this? Is this kind of like you're hanging out with street fair food? You're going to find a restaurant? It's just like everywhere you can grab it.
Everywhere, but there's of course some restaurants that are better, but you can grab it everywhere. It's actually really easy to make too, so everyone can eat it.
We have these two here and some more behind us, but what is one more that people should look out for if they're going to Santiago?
Oh, that's a nice question. So we have a sweet also dessert that it's mote con huesillo. It's like a juice that also has like some fruit in it. It is really good, and you can find that like in street food and everywhere. Yeah.
Amazing, Belina. Thank you so much. Back to you.
I'm back, Chutters. What do we miss?
To hear about our
Chipotle Bowl.
That's all, just the Chilean food in general has just been so freaking good out here. Speaking of, I think some of our players are enjoying some of that out there as well. But they have to put it together, especially for MIBR.
FNS called you a fraud?
Game away from qualifying for Masters Santiago.
Listen, buddy. The only fraud there is John. Because for whatever reason, after John left the team, we qualified to champs and we won champs. So who's the real fraud?
They had no other choice. They had to make sure that they locked this up here and now. They had the agents. They had everything that they needed for it. Seems like
type in the chat.
Yo, if you're Sentinels, be honest, Chad. Do you offer Inspire for someone?
On that second half to close this out. And I think one of the biggest points of the turnaround was how much effect Mata was having. I think that this was an NRG who was willing to call some of these faster rounds.
Nah, y'all are just haters.
Let him loose on the entry. And he was getting away with some crazy stuff.
Why are you ignoring me?
On the opening picks that half.
We saw a lot of similarities between how they kind of like to play on their attacking halves, and also with just the impact that they had on the ability to steamroll.
Yo, bro, you need sleep. Yeah, you fucking think, dude.
So well, especially being that solo duo.
s0m said you're a fraud. s0m said you're a fraud. Sam, I've been up for so long, bro.
I think this attack side just
and these guys just can't 3-0 them. Just end this shit.
A lot of that neutral, it's a lot of the ults snowballing rounds.
I can actually hear it in his voice. He's actually so tired.
Was their bread
I mean, how do you not close it out?
So many rounds in a row, getting that bonus round as well, which was super important to get their economy up, and then getting those ults to kind of set up plays, set up stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even joking. NRG reverse sweep.
It was a little bit of a
bro,
brawl fest.
you and I both know that's not what you want.
From NRG, which we usually don't really see. We see a lot more collected, but these executes.
Enough of this acting.
Really, finally got it back on track.
And the executes were
Ace, thank you for the prime, man.
The rounds where they did slow down
and
a lot. I think they did a good job.
What the convergent? Thank you for the prime.
Active contact, and I think especially to that bind where they were
and
constantly
Koya Cup. Thank you for the tier 1.
Taking risks. Here, NRG was so more centered in how they were punishing those plays.
Wait, can we talk about where Jimmy has been? Like, where is Jimmy?
When they were playing their slow rounds.
Well, Coach Fraud earlier had mentioned how they were really looking to disrupt NRG, get in their face, cause those problems. You could definitely tell that that was the playbook.
s0m, you know exactly who that is. You have his haircut.
And if anything, they're putting together a damn good
you went to the barber and showed Jimmy's hairstyle, Jimmy's photo to them, and they cut your hair. You know exactly who Jimmy is.
going under the lower bracket is do or die, and I mean we do like that do or die mentality. We like when our backs are against the wall. It happened to us last year in Split 2 as well, where we lost to 100 Thieves, and we had to win out the entire split all the way to champs, and you see where it ended up. So, I mean, I'd say we live in the deep end. That's kind of what we live by on our team. And we like when there's no.
You hate
chances.
on your ex, so you think differently from me.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a
You
good
didn't
thing
read
Mott's
everything,
because
bro.
you be in the deep end. You know, you
What lyric is that?
All right.
No, but jokes aside,
That
though,
was bad.
Hey,
Where'd you get that banger
that
from?
was one of my best, some of my best work.
Bro, like, oh my god.
Let's though focus in on Mata here, though.
Oh, okay. Let me
because,
see. Let me read your messages real quick.
We can always commend, you know, the work that he puts out here, Athena. But
I only know, Mar, the thing about me, John, I want my ex-teammates to win. You hate on your ex-teammates, so you think differently from me.
He definitely did, and I think one of the
You
biggest
got me.
contrasts I see is to their bind, where we saw Mata kind of walking up a lot of the time, and then the utility was followed behind him. But here, it felt like he was not afraid to take a lot of those timings, dash in and really get in their
I just need the game to start, bro. These guys are eating fucking, I don't know what, a hot dog with mayonnaise and fucking avocado, a burger with mystery meat. I just need the game to start.
100%. Actually, not have an answer back to that. A lot of the times we saw him.
Feel like this is
being that
LG.
leading
I'm
force,
down
like
for
you
a
were
map
kinda
5.
touching on,
Don't get me
following
wrong
up
here.
with the
My food's
utility
coming.
and
I'm
just
ready for a
opening
map
up
5.
rounds. And even in the late rounds, we
NRG
saw him
reverse
having
sweep
so much
incoming.
impact
Saw
on
him.
not allowing MIBR
I'm
to
fucking
kind of
ready,
go into
dude.
their retakes or go into their
I think it's
post
doable,
because he was just
dude.
being so disruptive, being that solo.
I'm ready for arc raiders. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
it
ready
felt
for
like there
bed.
was so much at
I'm
play
tired
here,
of shit.
But this round specifically really pulled it out for the
Okay, I need
utility
to stop
usage.
trolling. I'm just trolling in everyone's chat.
Yeah,
I
it
need
felt
to
like there
stop.
was so much at play here.
I'm just
but
chat
this round
hopping.
specifically really pulled it out for the
Why is everyone so
utility
tired?
usage for NRG. They know that Tex throws
To be
this
fair, I'm
orb
also
from
tired.
Vent every round, and they punished it.
I can't
with
go
the
in Ryan's
Sky
chat.
Flash, the Taylor
Ryan's chat has
Mollies,
like a
the
60-second
Astra
delay. It's
stuff,
so
and
like
this,
Resident
this
Speaker.
ult from Taeho. There was literally nothing that Tex could have done to get out of that
He
situation.
knew he was dead to rights.
Yeah, and this is exactly what we talk about when we say that NRG knows their stuff. They have a lot of these little micro trap plays that they love to implement, and it really plays out the rounds for them.
Yeah, beautifully
Unlike
done by
you, they actually
NRG.
woke
They
up for
managed to get
EMA.
themselves a
Oh.
13-10 victory. Now we shift our focus over toward Abyss here. This, of course, will be an NRG
Fair
pick,
enough.
Mimi. But Abyss coming into this one, a lot of question marks here for MIBR, but also NRG too, right? Like, surely they're feeling this despite the result on Split. You know they still have to be feeling that pressure.
That makes sense.
And NRG looked absolutely on point when they played this yesterday against 100 Thieves. They had a really great game plan on that map. I think their defensive calling in particular was on
Mada.
point. The way they play with this double drone comp and are constantly finding those timings to re-clear at those perfect points where they can stack sites before hits come in means that they're one of the most effective defensive teams in the league on Abyss, which is where they'll start in this map.
But we also see a new side of MIBR where they're making these mid-game adaptations and not just kind of playing into the script that NRG already has played out from them. We saw the first time around. And also, because they're going back to this solo jet comp that they've been kind of sticking to on it, a lot of the pressure is going to be on Aspas' shoulder to kind of keep up the performance that he's been having. But the good thing is he has been performing. He's been showing up for his team today, and I expect nothing less going into this map.
My worry for both these teams is
You'd actually get max win viewers if you stay on and play ranked.
But they looked really scrappy. It wasn't the energy that we normally see, which is really,
After this, I'm gonna go
really
sleep.
calculated. They had a lot of these small trap plays, but in stuff like post plants, they were struggling
Wake
to
up
hold
5,
against these fast floods,
gym,
struggling to kind of get
go
the
live
trades
8 a.m.
on
and
time.
go back to
where
ranked.
normally we see them really bomb out with that stuff. And then with MIBR as well, they are relying heavily on Aspas and Zekin to get
You have
a lot
every
of those
skin
main
on
controls.
stage, yeah.
But again, like you said, when they have so much
And
utility,
Morning
they
Central is
have
actually
the
OP.
drones, they have so much kind of util to push them off of
Right
it.
accounts have
How can
200K
they kind of
Valorant credits.
answer
You have
back?
all the
A lot
skins.
of great insight here on the desk.
You chase
as we
every day?
get
No, I'm
ready
serious.
for
Say wallah,
map
wallah.
4.
That's
The
my
question
plan.
on our minds is, can NRG
It just depends how
force
late this
that map
finishes.
5? Find out after this short break.
You gonna do it tomorrow morning? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Yassine. Bro said Walla, that's the plan, not Walla, I'm doing it. But like, bro, how am I supposed to predict it? Like, this could go for like 3 more hours. At that point, I can't wake up at 5. Like, chat. When I played ranked and I woke up at 5, I would be in bed by 8. So right now, I would be in bed and I would fall asleep at like 9. So like, the only way like I don't do it, like Walla, that's the plan.
Really in the driving seat, it feels like at this point.
Easy thing to the prime. Cloud Shoto than 21 months. And Kachu than 23 months.
Second half onwards from Split, whereas MIBR felt like they were in control from beginning up until that pivotal.
I think NRG has a fluke run during champs because y'all didn't face G2. Can you run it back and compete again?
All that momentum forwards, but that's the key.
Yeah, fluke run or not. I lifted the trophy, brother.
NRG themselves know what it means to have a massive
When you
lead,
talk amongst yourself, do you call yourselves by your tag or your name? Name.
Suddenly it gets incredibly tight towards the end.
Yep.
Can we do like a bet he won't even get on tomorrow? You call me.
Experience the same thing.
I'm actually okay, chat. I'm actually a watch party streamer only now. I'm never playing ranked anymore. I'm done playing ranked.
You have to close those out sometimes. You're not going to be given a ton of opportunities.
I'm a watch party only streamer.
The game, and this
Kidding.
map, particularly interesting. Because it's one
I'll fight into the 6 months. I'm actually so happy that like Watch Party is done.
Composition completely shut Aspas down.
Watch Party is so
wasn't
like
able to have any value.
Unless it's a team that I know, it's so mid.
It's impossibly hard to be honest. I mean, yeah, that's what you're saying. The smokes that they have, they're constantly renewing them up in your face. You're trying to op, and you don't have any open.
100 gifted if you don't get on tomorrow.
NRG,
no deal.
Gonna make it a nightmare, I think. MIBR to try and enable their star player of Aspas.
Arctify into the prime.
We already saw that on the second half of Split. They were avoiding working around Aspas with the operator constantly.
And I think that's crucial for the next half when MIBR are on the defense side.
Yeah.
Because
give me. I'm just gonna take the off day.
In order to make it as easy as possible, MIBR need to come out with a very strong performance instantly. Get Aspas activated on the attack side. Be able to do stuff
He's
like...
changed ever since the Battlefield tourney got cancelled. Oh
NRG
my god, you're actually
throw
right.
that Viper wall to defend on B.
Ever since the Battlefield tournament got cancelled, like something's
happened.
happened.
On Tamada, for example, a lot of those first kills in Split were going the way of NRG. And that trend has to be reversed for MIBR to have a good chance here.
We're diving deeper and deeper as that map pool goes their way. So far, expectations.
All right, here we go.
Double duelist.
NRG, I expect 13-7 win NRG.
More supportive positions, not necessarily. I mean, he can be aggressive with the Omen. Doesn't have to play it in that more passive position, but
I think he should be. I think he needs to be, actually. You know, you've already got Tex to be able to cover some of the smoking duty, and Tex himself is going to be playing more passive, more controlling the flank or getting the lurk done and playing for his pull. So that does free Zekan up. He should be able to get in there with Aspas.
Let's see as we head into Abyss. The time is of the essence now.
Bet the house on NRG. Hope I don't get let down.
As we look towards the first pistol round of
El Gamba.
NRG. They are quite difficult to
Is
deal
this the
with,
last
especially on
kickoff
the
game?
defense
Yes.
half.
All right, let's see it.
They had tons of anti picked out, I think, as well to disrupt
Let's
the drone
see
positions when they played against 100 Thieves.
And the pistols have been good for NRG today. There's something that Ethan was noting, even as they went 4-9 on Split.
Ada, slightest of off angles here. Bait and switch setup, but Verno. Well,
oh my god.
Again, the salvo is just immediately there to supplement. As soon as the contact is taken, a dash already expended and used, but a paranoia, surely you have to claim this kill. But the damage goes both ways. Brock, who leaves that pressure. But a damage, collecting and cleaving all of them. Shred of HP available, but honestly, it's already done.
Bro, chat, you guys realize, like, it's actually gonna happen?
A pistol round.
The reverse sweep.
Single-handedly.
I love the bait and switch setup. And you put a sheriff into this guy's hands and he wins you pistol rounds.
Yeah.
He really is fantastic with it. Look at him.
Whoa.
Wow.
It's devastating. And then the body shot damage is enormous on these pistols.
He's awake! He's awake!
A 4K. Starts NRG off really nice. Pretty similar actually to their pistol round setup on Corrode. But they've got to keep that momentum going if NRG want to push things to the 5th map.
Recovering it.
Deep knife.
Holy
Ethan
fuck,
had some util primed, I think, to try and disrupt them.
They're actually going to win.
Orbs and getting away with it, but he was suppressed, so they're forced to concede up that space.
Yeah, you guys all thought NRG was about to get 3-0. Nah.
Yeah, the world, farming up the orbs.
Yeah, you might well see just Mazzino playing for this orb as well. Headshot angle being held by Mada.
He's a player you don't want to get online Early enough with these ults. And already 2. It is picked off though. Aspas is willing to return that fire, but a shot to the dome from range. Spectre not quite the weapon for the job, but Scuba's doing enough to dissuade it, but MIBR just jumping on the opportunity to get involved. Same can be said for NRG though. Not letting anything slip. Kiko straight there, reinforcing that B site, cleaning up these players, and Aspas will commit to the plan and barely get out of there. Weakened, softened. An easy target for Kiko.
Easy.
3 kills for him.
Yeah, just get the plant money online for your team. Make sure that you're doing well economically.
Yeah.
Brock, though, picks up the defuse to add another.
You've been promoted to first monitor content. Thank you, Shutter.
Pretty quickly. It's a similar defensive setup for NRG, one that MIBR should be aware of, used to.
Oh my God!
Seen on the tape.
If they lose Mazzino, I will never let this go. Mazzino shooting
these
bodies.
Two teams clashed on Abyss last time.
To lose?
We
Nah.
got to see the sides flipped around. We barely got to see this configuration with
They
NRG
asking
heavy defending and MIBR on the attack.
if you can make an Omen guide on G. Genuine, I actually love your Omen so much. No.
If they've got good positions where they can put Aspas in a spot to crack sites open.
The buy, relatively weak, all things considered. NRG,
Zeno, don't you dare lose.
Used it before. We saw this when they played against other teams.
Cal, what was the half on split? 9-3 or 8-4?
Push on their bonus up through mid, but immediately giving up on that space and potential sound.
Maybe on day 67. I will teach you.
MIBR
9-3.
a little bit later.
Holy moly.
Deep Knife is going to give them some good info, honestly, that nobody's going to be sitting back there because Mada does like to sometimes.
Well, Mada's gone for a push. He does love pushing on the defense. Verno coming back to make sure that that hasn't happened.
He's towing the line.
This is what we saw from the most recent game with NRG playing against 100 Thieves. Is that even though you were aware that Mada likes to go for this, he does just toe the line perfectly.
We've seen him get a lot of value from a spot like this. MIBR, though, not looking to go in that direction. The whole 5 group of players.
Mada just popped the refract. He jumped off through cliff, and now he can tell his team to stack A.
Yeah, they're getting bodies and players into position here. NRG are looking to try and shove this one back. Knives out here. Aspas is going to be the first one in. Dash into the smoke, and now a play into the back. That blind and flash
What an
perfect.
execute
Good
from
util.
MIBR. I can't even be mad.
Claim to a lot of this space.
That was actually
NRG,
sick from
we're not going to be
MIBR.
content with this
Double
one. Time
dive with a
running
KO
short,
flash.
all on the smokes dissipating. MIBR being pushed into a really uncomfortable position here. They need to see if they can secure this
bomb
one.
down.
The plan was denied. Second, might have claimed these kills, but now he needs to hold this one off.
Oh my God!
He got it! He got the kill. And second,
Adam killed him! Oh my God! It's actually a reverse sweep! Oh my God, chat! Oh my God!
They put so much pressure on the MIBR planter.
Adam!
The normal default position, which is the safest if people are coming through spawn.
Oh my God, chat! It's actually gonna happen. You can feel it, chat. I know you guys feel it.
You're gonna be throwing darts, shots,
and all sorts.
Yeah, the drone, and instead they're planting for backside. And look, 2 players.
Bro, show the Adam
flooding in there,
replay.
able to
Like,
get the kill.
Just spectated him live.
Show the Adam
He knows
replay,
he's already
man.
won the round at that point.
No.
Stingers up for MIBR. This is a disaster beginning for them.
It is. MIBR feel like they're running out of steam at this point. The toll, perhaps, of all these games they've had to play, weighing on them. Fast and loose play there from MIBR when they're on the weaker guns anyway. Stinger, why not? Caution to the wind, throw it forwards, but Scuba was ready, anticipating it. Their side's not going to do much in a position like that. Ethan holding it down with a shock that's still raining. Players are in positions, but with the rifles, it should be an easy job.
Wait, how? How did Verno just do that?
From a distance now, but again, only the Stinger. Spike is dropped down. It's a 1v2. He's hoping that they will put it up, but Ethan, yeah,
oh my God.
Gotta wake up a little bit early, I think, to catch him off guard there. 4 rounds now in a row. This is in a rapid succession here for NRG. They got a cold confidence about them.
Shit.
Ethan's individual levels also
It's actually gonna happen
enormously since that opening map.
Yeah.
He's holding some really important lines here, where if he misses the shot, the round could spiral out of control, but he's there, and he controls it and makes sure that MIBR can't run away with those stingers.
I can't stop saying it.
As a positive
I
for
know
MIBR,
you guys
though,
feel
I
it.
like the way that they're getting Zekken into the site with Aspas. This is now 2 rounds in a row where Zekken's gone deep on a teleport into a smoke, so that you get a bit of that like almost quasi-double duelist initiation into the site.
No, not
It
the
will pay off
11-1.
eventually, probably.
I've thrown us a salvo, lay it down to cancel out that drone. something that NRG were doing all the time to 100 Thieves, making their life misery. Deep drone as well gets a lot of information, clear them out. That's a Hunter's Fury extended here, but again, the range.
Oh my God! Predicted!
Oh, he's so good.
It's outlandish. How does he manage it? It's up to Aspas to see if he can correct the course. He's got the silverware out now, already with that dash. In through and out, sidestepping with the paranoia. Scuba! Ethan slapping down the adversary.
Mazzino!
Out of their seats.
Mazzino! Captain K-popping for the prime.
That's gross. Where is the skill that was so on point earlier in this match? Very, very shaky, very whiffy. And instantly, Fraud is hitting a timeout.
Now I can get happy.
This play is beautiful from Broad.
Now
the anticipation
I'm
of the teleport. We saw him almost connect with one of these earlier in the match. And NRG are there, ready for it.
Nice shot, bro.
Gimbo, I think 38 months.
NRG have got up 5-0, winning every
Oh my God, the hype is
moment
actually here.
Figuring out exactly where MIBR want to go, and also just beasting them in terms of the individual skill, which is not how this match began.
Holy shit.
Something has shifted.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it?
Bonk is smiling. Yalla, boys.
The POVs of the MIBR players, and I'm thinking maybe it's the other way around, where it's almost become too real for them or something. They played with a lack of fear at the start of this, constantly pushing.
Oh my God. What's after this map chat?
Putting the pressure on NRG. And now it feels like they've frozen up again.
Could also be a question of lack of time to really prep.
Why is Shanks upset? Shanks is mad?
Into the next.
Oh my God, map 5
You can kind of
Haven.
predict where the beginning of the map's going to go when it comes to the picks and bans, right? You know that, okay, to let this in, we're probably going to be playing Corrode. We have a game plan for that.
Yeah, yeah.
You can kind of expect them to ban Breeze, so okay, we're going to put a lot of emphasis onto Bind.
I think
so you start off
Shanks is
strong,
mad, why?
and it starts to wean
Why is Iron mad?
But they have played against NRG on this map before. Like if you were looking at the previous
Bish
game in
the
upper
prime.
bracket, you would have been looking at this VOD. And also,
Fake F, did I get you guys?
I think the individual moments have started to die down for MIBR.
Felt like they were powered by it sometimes. Aspas looks like they're going to be needing another one here. He's the one with the rifle, sole recipient of it, but Scuba's position is quite nice indeed. He can anchor into this position, a convergent pass to play himself.
Oh my
in.
God, what an ult from
there.
Adam.
Aspas was caught
He
in
got
the corner.
everyone.
Deep TP, Zekin's going to be punished immediately. That's just Mada spamming into the choke.
That is absolutely brutal. The way that NRG play around smokes is world class, as it should be for the defending world champions.
Yeah, and they're tiptoeing into this one.
You can
here.
just tell, bro.
Confidence is brimming. It's 6 rounds.
One bow thing with 10
It is
months. You can
flawless.
actually just tell.
Barely a shred of damage being done.
Holy shit.
NRG, they're in control. Second half a split onwards. They have not slowed down. They are showing what it takes to be a world champion.
Just 13-0 this real
Since
quick.
the second half of split, there's only been a single round one for
Hey,
MIBR.
leave your hairs alone, Mada.
This is where it has to stop, though. If MIBR want to close this one out here on Abyss, they've got to get back into the game right here with their ults.
And on the back again here, but they're going to be met with a pit nice and early.
Predicting that they're going to go for the Cosmic Divide play into A. Pit down in your face, and Verno's got to make an adjustment instantly. All 5 players were grouped up on the A side of the map, but they don't really have a play to get through that.
MIBR feel like they're just trailing in terms of the decision making. NRG, one step ahead, always predicting what they're going to be doing. Wasn't the case early on in this series, but now might be spelling out exactly what to expect moving forwards.
Ethan's already used his drone on B, and now he's just jiggle peeking to try to get information. MIBR are walking back in that direction, looking to use the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, things off.
Their post plant should be really strong here. Verno with ult.
Ethan! Shot to find, and he's going to be dipping all the way back out. He's already done the damage. They got the player advantage.
Again, playing around the smokes perfectly.
That's what's going to be deleted here. These are ults committed to the must-win round for MIBR. Big knife. It's going to slow them down to a degree, but this flank
And Skabooboo with the flank.
I love the flank against Verno's ult.
NRG don't want to account for double dash in. That's going to be saturated into the corner and handed now. Mazzino's looking to try and push them back. Salvo Deep into the corner, Verno forwards, pressing up now. His rifle in hands. It's up to him to see if he can land somebody's shots, but they're playing up the pressure now. Ping-ponging back and forth. These MIBR players not looking to let it slip, but they look uncomfortable at that. Scuba,
oh my God,
creating that pressure off from the side. The snake biting the shots.
And you're blocking the shot!
Again, Spam anticipated. Second, ready for it, and Tex.
Honestly, nice shot, nice shot.
Finally a round on the board that MIBR needed.
Scuba wanted to wait until
they
like
close things out. So many layers to that one.
Verno
didn't even have to use his overall in the end because
nah,
they sent
Scuba going slow there is good.
Tex walking up through mid. They're also aware of the body block, as you called out, because that has been winning a lot of these teams' rounds at this point when you trust too much in the pull. But Zekan's thinking about it, unloads bullets in and catches both.
Makes a crucial difference.
Round, guys.
I mean, you know, if they're body blocking, they're both going to get vulnerable as well.
Yeah.
All right, MIBR.
Rock 9 and 2. Come on.
Not barely dealt with, and that's a big reveal into Mazzino.
Good trade back, though.
It is, yeah.
With a Vandal?
Deep TP. Interesting take onto it into the recall. Smoke and Matter was ready regardless.
What is
you
this
ready for
play
that?
from MIBR?
It's such a nice idea for Zekan.
Verno's drone sees it, tags it. Had an ult to expend, but didn't want to use it.
What? You saw it.
Tex is looking to see what he can get done, but he's spotted out by the jump spot, and the stun is good. Special delivery right into his lap. Tex is really caught between a tough spot here. And look at NRG immediately. Proactivity called for.
But this is going to give a timing for Aspas and Verno to get into A. And that itself should relieve pressure on Tex.
They hear it. It could come down to the timings here. They hear the ropes, and the shots are fired here. This is going to be pushing these players back. Another tap. No committal. Shock darts raining down. Heavy damage.
They know Tex was here, but Mada is not thinking about it.
All about what Tex can find here. The barrel might betray. And yes, Mada spotted, biding the time. Patience played too much, and Mada, what a shot, what a reaction. Double dash in now, he's feeling it. The rest of NRG looking to see if they can play themselves all the way in a 2v3 though. Still anyone's game to plan. Finally committed the damage. Done! Spraying up down, Verno.
Oh my God.
He was on for an ace.
Oh my God, Ian actually just sold.
Pure brilliance.
Ian actually just sold.
Shining from this guy.
Oh my God, Ian sold.
I think a Verno ace is the only thing that could have saved MIBR from a
Ian
complete mental collapse.
No,
though.
Ian.
There's a little bit of a smirk
if he
on
killed
the face
Adam.
of Tex, but he knows he's absolutely bottled that one. They're 7-1 down. MIBR needed it. They were in a winnable spot. He goes for the trigger discipline. But he just beeps about 5 bullets straight into the back wall. What a mess. What an absolute mess. And I think that is a showcase of what's going on for MIBR. All of the spots where previously it felt like, I think the phrase you were using was walking on water.
Yeah.
And now they're drowning.
They are sinking rapidly at that. There's no more money to work with here for MIBR. Again, it's another eco round, but they're not in a position to take ecos. 7-1. This is NRG prime control.
Easy.
Kickoff
Jump off the
taking
map and
liberties
TP.
here.
Easy.
Just executing them one at a time. Playing the team in perfectly. Verno not going to be able to withstand this much. He's got a rifle, sidestepping at least that special delivery.
Oh my God, look at us. Look at us, chat.
And overwhelming with the guns. 8-1 now. This is.
Look at us.
Rapid.
This is actually beautiful. Now I want to watch.
No, not at all.
Now this is fun.
These ecos have been cleaned up instantly. There's never been a threat.
Why are you guys saying us question mark? The whole entire time when NRG is losing, you guys didn't say anything about we or us.
Oh my God, we're abusing this guy. Where are you going, V? Where are you going?
But when they're finally winning, all of a sudden,
that started out his story in Tier 1 on NRG.
Huh?
MIBR are taking a timeout here. They need an adjustment for sure. I mean, they had a clear game plan at the beginning, which was we're going to run some execs where we go in with Aspas, with Zekan, we then have Mazzino's flashes.
The thing
to be able
is,
to set them
I
up,
know
and
you guys
hopefully
can
that'll be
feel
enough
it.
to be able to overwhelm the Yankee.
I know you guys can feel it.
The game
like
plan
NRG is going
was
map 5 for
working.
sure.
They were getting to close
map 5, I
situations
honestly
that they
like.
close out.
I think it's going to be a close
feels
game,
like
but
they've lost it a bit more, and NRG have woken
I think
up even further.
MIBR's Haven's like wonky.
Differential. A lot of these fights not going their way, and the game plans too, for sure. Every layer of it has been going wrong.
I love the way that NRG play around.
Someone mute this guy? What do you mean?
They do such a good
Should I mute up chat?
A controlling space with Kiko and Scuba's smokes, and then playing in the rest of their defenders behind them. They'll always have somebody threatening around these anchor positions.
No,
and
maybe.
letting the rest of the team to flood.
You guys can feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
He's looking to try to take an early line.
The only thing s0m is hating right now is wearing the jacket. Should I take the jacket off, chat?
Can't do that.
Should we just test one round, chat? Should I just take off the jacket?
Here's a lineup. Write it down.
Xena going to be sending this one.
Chat, we can afford one round.
That's a shot on wide. Matter. At this point, his form has been unbelievable, so it's rare to see him miss shots like that. Zekken. It's a rare misplay by Brock. He's just going to be catching him unaware there onto the reload, but Zekken is pressed into a corner, stunned up. Salvo, next wave of things swinging wide. Kieran having to take that fight and wins it.
Wait, no, we can't afford it, chat. We actually can't afford it.
The immense amount of pressure. Zekken is not done. He's not finished.
There's the individual ability that was carrying MIBR early on.
Jacket on forever. Scuba.
Put in a tough spot.
Jacket's on forever.
And wriggling out.
Scuba.
5v2.
Forever.
Trying to take a time and pass this drone, but he's tagged up. No missteps this time, and Aspas eager. Drops Scuba, takes him out. Mada now left in a 1v5. Of course, he's going to make a play for it, but not long for the world in a spot like that. So, second round, and it is flawless at that here for MIBR. Adjustments.
GGZZ thing with the prime.
Pressure off the back of those individuals a second.
Jacket on forever.
You could tell from the way that Broad
I made up my mind.
He was very unaware that the vent had been broken. And Zekken's been trying to get into it a couple of times. He made a play with the recall smoke in the previous round.
I made up my mind.
Nice round, Zek.
Yeah, it was. It was a big round from Zekken.
What do you mean I sold?
Need more.
Only 2 more rounds.
Hail for Ethan. What do you got?
IVR need every single one they can count on. They're taking
Knife
this one a bit slower.
Yeah, knife over towards A might throw off NRG a little bit. Got 2 players. Scuba and Mada that do like to push out on defense, but they're just going to be anchoring for now.
They can rejoining the pack here as well.
Adam?
Just trying to make sure that he can pull players away. They are currently scoping out the spawn. No command now going to be, again, sending out waves.
W movement!
Barely able to get the kill.
Phantom moment though.
Survives on 10 HP.
Kiko?
And goes both ways.
No flank Kiko. Oh my god, max win Kiko.
Nobody is thinking about
Go fast.
No one's thinking about it at all.
Go fast, Kiko.
This is Kiko. He could thrive. He could feast.
Bomb down.
Completely unaware. No one's
2 dead.
It's 2 kills in the blink of an eye. And now the pressure completely flipped.
Jacket on forever.
MIBR, Zekken and Tex
Seriously.
to see if they can dig themselves
Forever.
out. But Kiko. We're on a mockery.
Oh, Ian's moving.
9 rounds now. And only 1 more left
Forever,
to play
chat.
in the half.
Forever, Jacket.
A complete missing piece of the puzzle there from MIBR.
Nobody thinking about it.
Not at all. It's like they completely forgot that the Omen ult had even gone off. And I think in the midst of the chaos, that's exactly what happened.
Reverse
they must have just
sweep.
not even noted it, nobody coming it. And Kiko gets around behind for 3 kills.
Holy shit, good shit, good shit.
They're getting hype, bro.
Well, it was a 9-3 half on split, and NRG still found a way to recover. Can MIBR at least get to that?
Been having difficulties for it. Inserting Zekken. It's in that mid link, but you can't really count on the same play twice. This time, NRG are very much aware.
Yeah, they're hyper aware.
Yeah, playing a bit further back. Drone to try and clear this one. Paranoia's there, but emergent pass. Good luck.
What the hell-y?
Salvos at your feet. They are using everything.
What?
So nice. Long range with the assist. And oh my, almost there with a second kill.
What just happened?
Second. Significant damage done to Kiko, but he is surviving. And now, dropping down. Potential sound cue heard. Verno.
This time, he's not going to get caught by the flank.
It's an off angle. Kiko. Barrel pokes out, and there it is.
Ow.
What a
Scuba
spot.
and Ethan. Definitely so. 2v4.
Farhad, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Will be able to get that third unless something significant happens. Scuba shut down, trying to make the play.
Honestly, 9-3 half will
Ethan
take
now
it.
the
We'll take
IGL left to do it all, but eventually shut down. Good trades
We'll take
intact
the
by
9-3.
Aspas. 9-3. You posed the question, Josh.
Oh my god.
It's another round where the individual brilliance of MIBR shines through.
Yep.
This is a Waylayo and Sovereign combo going into Zekken, and he just one-taps the guy contesting him despite the fact he's hindered. There's a counter Sovereign in order to punish Brock, who just pushed out through A to pick up the ult orb to get that ult online in the first place.
Let's go. We are the best team on defense.
Well,
he's juggling to himself.
Yeah, that's because they've only won 3 out of 24 rounds on defensive Abyss. They are going to have to play lights out here.
Jacket off? No, jacket on.
The super team of MIBR are being pushed and penned into a bit of a corner here. It's up to them to really see if they can dig their way out from a spot like this. Currently going up against NRG,
pissing me off.
Reigning world champions, and they're playing like it at this point on.
Banana milkshake or strawberry milkshake?
Been a huge turnaround in this
strawberry
recovering
milkshake.
a 3-9-1/2 on split that put us in this position to begin with. You just heard
Save jacket for map 5. First of all, we need to get to map 5
first. All right,
first.
guys, we're incredible on the defense side of Abyss when they're down 9-3.
All I know,
the
jacket
last 2
on,
times
always.
MIBR have played Abyss against Furia and NRG, they only won 3 defensive rounds out of 24. So, yeah, they're going to have to do a lot better than usual here.
You're telling me there's a chance?
I'm telling you there's a...
When you play on land, do you play on the same desk orientation every time? I don't know what orientation means.
The group up here, NRG. Drone's going to get cancelled. No, the knife is broken, so unimpeded. That's going to be that stealth drone clearing the way. But MIBR have a stack of bodies ready onto the site to receive. It's all about how you really handle it.
What is Zekken doing and how is he...
He's wiggling around. This is a playground for him right
Kiko!
Kiko! Deep TP into the back. They were not
Nah,
expecting
Kiko's
that.
nice right now.
A nasty 3K. Both Omens going bonkers.
Kiko's nice right now.
Kiko coming out on top.
I think you're saying W upgrade.
Major recovery in terms of his individual performance across
You
this
stop
map.
being mean to me. I'm gonna take off the jacket.
Like a playground.
You want me to take off the jacket?
Nightmare spot for him.
Yep.
Gets drilled by Brock. First bullet straight into him.
Kidding.
NRG 10-3.
They're looking different.
Yeah. They're looking like they're in prime position to be able to force us to a map 5.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's nice. That's sharp.
I said earlier on that only one of these teams was playing like they were in trophy lifting, Masters winning form.
When I wrote the 48 months, I think it was 48.
It's been a tale of 2 halves here.
Yeah.
W training, I agree.
NRG.
Yeah, you know everything Kiko's doing like I taught him, right?
Reverse sweep 1 round at a time, 1 map at a time.
And it's a force buy from MIBR.
Yeah, they realize what they have to do here. Zekken shredded by a couple of bullets. We'll have to respect that one. They do have players in position, but the dart's not dealt with. That's a saturate up and over towards the top, and he's revealed, lit up. Mada.
Wait, they bought.
Locks on, locks in, and this guy
wait,
is not letting
bought.
any stone be unturned. Clears up the rest of the site now.
I mean, yeah, they know they lost anyway.
Can't even pressure and push back the plant in time. Drop down to 30
Holy
HP.
shit, I told you the reverse sweep would happen.
MIBR.
Oh my god.
Plant down now, NRG are in a very comfortable position. The guns just aren't good enough to do the job, not from this sort of range. Shock dart to sidestep, nade's gonna sail overhead. Kiko will be spammed down as a result of it, but it goes both ways. NRG, massive player advantage, and all the confidence in the world now to just take over this map.
GG, don't even watch this
Storming
map
ahead.
chat. Map 5 Haven,
And
oh
essentially
my God.
seals the fate of Abyss here. MIBR forced into this round to make a desperate comeback. And now they're just going to be stuck on, you know, stingers and light
Next
weaponry
map
for
decider.
basically the rest of the half,
Holy
unless they can do
shit.
something miraculous. No break on the recon there is a tragedy. And then drops down right behind Text, who was hiding in the corner.
Second guessing himself. He was like, is that a teammate?
Yeah.
Nah, they gotta make it. They gotta make it.
You got to feel for the MIBR players, though. Halfway through split, they must have thought.
If they make it, I know
that they were
Adam's
already
gonna call me
Chile.
tonight.
Yeah.
He'll be like, damn, see that?
Mentally packing their bags, perhaps.
Nah, I need to talk to Adam.
NRG showing that grit and resolve.
NRG have to win.
This is what makes champions at the end of the day. A lot of you are going to be expended on
What?
Liverpool. Tex is off the map.
Yeah, I can't believe that MIBR like.
all the way in.
How is this even in the map pool
Liberty's
for
taken.
MIBR?
Heads are being popped. And no matter not, you can throw caution to the wind as much as you want, but MIBR are not getting past this stone wall that NRG have. Underhanded with a flash, it is pure desperation again, but again, the weapons are not good enough. 12 rounds now for NRG.
Mazzino just pie?
At this point, both sides probably thinking
Mazzino!
just about that next map. Haven coming up.
Alright, I'm
So
tripping,
many
I'm tripping,
of these
I'm tripping.
games to qualify
I'm
for
tripping, I'm
Santiago
tripping.
across all regions have gone to 5. This is our final team. The final spot
Ian,
for
get out of there!
qualification.
Oh,
Look at him.
That is tragic. He's got his head in his hands immediately, hasn't he? At the end of the day, at least it wasn't in a close map where it made a big difference. They weren't going to win that round, and they're almost certainly not going to win this map anyway. But
Can you move
man,
mouse,
it's got to
please?
feel
Yes,
brutal.
sorry, Cheddar.
The manner in which they've lost some of these rounds and these moments has been tragic.
Bro, just rush A. Like, just get this over with.
Exactly.
Look, they have 4A
Well,
every
they're a
round. They
stack of
still
4
can't
players.
stop us.
Anything to try and
They
stop
have
them. Aspas
4A
firing
every
into the
time.
wall, but they are finding it difficult to get through still. There's a player advantage. NRG
You're
just
still
walk
gonna
up
lose
past
this
it. No
round,
one's
so you
holding
swear.
that choke point. Ethan still gets the second up to the top of the box. There's adjustment to the aim. Verno.
Alright, let's just
keeps
try
his
rushing
team in
B
it for
now. I'm tired of rushing A.
The first of 9 chances denied, and MIBR keep
Z
themselves going.
Tika, thank you for the prime. I'm tired of
12-4
rushing
though.
A. Can we rush B?
It would be an insane achievement if they were able to come back from this point. Looks way more likely that we would be going to Haven.
So bad.
Nah, I don't think so.
Took a stack of players, 4 of them on A, just to push them back.
If they do end up going to Haven, the nerves, even for these veteran players, have got to be
Holy fuck,
got to be
Haven.
difficult to calm.
Flash, Hunter's Fury.
Wait,
It's an aggro
what
play,
thing
bit
is
of
teammate?
proactivity, but a real acknowledgement.
Counter
It's going to go both
ult!
ways now, up into the sky, trying to avoid the ire of Brock.
Oh my god.
Pinpoint accuracy, just the one tag.
Sama believer
done,
since
though.
day one. Retweet.
Verno, both of them low as anything.
And it was these slow-paced rounds that were getting it done for NRG on their attack side of split. They were being able to generate early picks and then just hardcore punish what MIBR were going for to try to generate some kind of counterplay.
NRG, they love the salvo play. Crack open both
Like
the
the NRG
doors,
bundle, if
direct
they
the
reverse
attention of
sweep
one of
this,
the
I'm
players
down.
on the defense over towards mid.
It softens up the sights so much.
Yep.
You need Aspas to be a hero here.
Lead Storm out.
It really has been shut out again on Abyss, the way that NRG play he's struggled with.
Plastic fan, I already have that thing.
For now, but yours picked up, that's the signal. Everybody wants to send it flying forwards. Aspas, it's all on him. Potentially spotted up onto the high ground and definitely revealed by the recon. Armageddon, lay it down, Ethan! Just catches him.
What?
Oh, Kickoff! What's friendly fire, Verno's
What?
in there, capitalizing.
What the hell
Trying to
is
get most of it,
happening?
base damage down, 45 HP. The spike has dropped down at that. Mazzino
Mazzi-
onto the fang, but spotted out and Brock.
Okay, I'm actually hate watching Mazzino hard. I need to
Even
stop.
anticipating the second part of it, but Zekken will clean it up. Spikes down. Scuba.
I actually have to stop.
Elena
I'm
time
actually
to
hate
work
watching
with here,
Mazzino
but both
hard.
players are low. They'll go down to barely anything at all. The paranoia misses.
Wait.
Individuals 1v1. Scuba. Scuba.
Oh shit, Scoo! Scoo's always good for those.
He's been the most clutch player on the server, and he delivers.
Nah, Scoo's
again.
always good for those.
Closes the door.
My
slams
guy,
it shut in
Scoo.
the faces of the super team.
That's my guy.
13-4. What a response.
Holy shit,
Something
a
happened
reverse
in that
sweep.
halftime on split, and NRG have woken up. That walk backstage has got to feel rough for MIBR.
Oh my
they
God.
are going towards a Haven.
13-9,
which could seal their
13-5.
fate.
We bring it back
Losing
on
3
split,
best of
13-10,
fives, and this one
13-4.
in
Bro,
brutal
everything
fashion
I said
to
is
miss out on
happening.
Santiago.
Within their hands,
Oh
but now
my
we're
God.
in reverse sweep territory. NRG
You just watch a
showing what
YouTube
it
stream?
takes.
Like shit, everyone keeps complaining. Fine, I
This
guess we'll watch a
slip you
YouTube
passed.
stream.
These
Fine.
games are for a chance at legacy and history.
It's all going to be decided on Haven as
Oh
either
my
side.
God.
Map 5. You already know you don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss who we're sending to Santiago as our final team.
Haven is Aspas map. Well, actually, they lost 13-4 versus G2. Which means, according to my calculations, NRG beat 100 Thieves 13-9. So I'm thinking, I'm excited. 100 Thieves though? 100 Thieves is like better than G2, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. NRG fan here, but the Thrifties 100 Thieves gave us was stupid. Mute up, NRG fan. Mute up. Bad feeling about next map? What do you mean? Are you an NRG fan or are you an MIBR fan? I don't know why. What do you mean? Is this map gonna be close? Yeah, I think this last map will be close. Chat, who's winning Haven? NRG all day! I'm down! Down for NRG! J-Long to 21 months. Zakin will not lose. J-Long, you're muted. Nugs XP, thing in the 5 months. I'm thinking Mata MVP map 5. Mata wins them the series 13-10.
Kiko trying to even this one back into his favor. This is one man, what can he do? Ising
Ah!
Kiko! Where does that come from?
Mazzino? Shooting bodies? I don't like it.
What's good, everyone? We had to come out and be amongst the people.
Where's Shanks?
Give yourselves a round of applause because we're going
Look for Shanks.
into
I don't see
match
Shanks.
5. And honestly, it couldn't have ended any other way when it comes to NRG and MIBR. But let's go ahead and break down what we saw.
That's Shanks
Starting
right here.
at the beginning, because the
He's wearing a hat.
MVP
That might be
of
Shanks, low-key.
2025, the Broctagon, really stepped up for this team.
Young
and
Wonton,
NRG
thing of the 5
really
months.
needed him.
10-1 was how the first
The
game
Expressos,
ended
thing of the
straight
27
for
months.
NRG.
Welcome back.
They continued that into this
Stomp
fourth
with the 17
map
months, thing of the
with
17.
2 ridiculous rounds from Brock. It starts with this 4K on the pistol, and then in the bonus round, immediately after, he plays it so well to stall time as MIBR struggles to find any pick into that late round.
Yeah, getting the pick on the planter.
We need to see the
absolutely
sheriff shot on Adam.
refusing to get any kind of information on this round to allow them to get back into
Like,
it.
they keep
And
showing
overall,
this.
Brock, just phenomenal gameplay, but I think NRG as a whole, they just looked so solid. This is kind of the energy that we are looking for from them. The way that they're talking, the way that they're kind of playing with each other, and a lot of these micro things that they're doing just look so phenomenal.
Yeah, it is very clear that
Go
whatever
FNS just
was
said you are
plaguing
good on
NRG
every agent.
in maps 1 and 2 clearly not affecting
Realsies?
them here.
W go
If anything,
FNS.
on the other side of the field, though, you have an MIBR
Nice haircut,
Athena
King.
that's
Thank you,
looking
chatter. I
quite
love you.
dejected, and honestly, for good reason. They were just one map away from qualifying for Santiago.
They definitely need
Still
to
are.
lock in here. Yeah, still. They definitely need to lock in for this one. I think they came into it knowing that Abyss just isn't their strongest map. They had a pretty good idea that NRG was going to kind of steamroll and have a lot of these really good trap plays.
Oh
and
my God, a
setups.
reverse
And
sweep.
going into it, maybe they just let it happen.
You
or
just
hoping
said you
for
have
better
high
success
game
on
IQ,
What's
but
brutal
low
is this
human
is
IQ.
Another time where
Who,
they've
me?
been that close. You think of the first BO5 they played this
Nah.
weekend. They stomped that game on Breeze. Go into a map 5, an opportunity to close out there. It slipped away here. Winning those
It's
first two maps
meta
here,
as it is right
winning
now.
Those first two maps, they have another chance, but this has been a return to that slide. However,
But since
I think
the
point you're
release of,
bringing up
like-
around it being Abyss, the map that they've struggled with,
I guess Waylay.
is fair. This is always
didn't
been
reach
excellent
out.
for
And then
NRG,
also seeing the potential, like,
still some issues showing. I
Neon
think
Waylay
they
today
struggled
with,
dealing with a lot of the tendencies of
What
NRG.
is
The
Blood
fuck's their name?
waffling
Liquid?
about?
A ton on their defense when they're retaking. And NRG was getting away
We
with
saw Yoru
crazy
Waylay,
value
potential
in
of
those,
that.
in those rounds, even though they've
It's
shown
just-
it a ton.
Yeah, it's
There are so many things you can do with Double Duelist.
that
Let's just
A
watch.
return to that slide. However, I think the point you're bringing up around it being Abyss, the map that they've struggled with, is fair. This is always been excellent for NRG, but there's still some issues showing. I think they struggled with dealing with a lot of the tendencies of NRG. This isn't
Do you even know what IQ stands for? Intelligence questions.
MIBR in this situation, the weight of the world is on their shoulders. They're right there, right at the finish line, and now they are looking down and potentially being eliminated. And what's worse is that they have gone through the gauntlet to get to this point here. And one has to wonder, right? Does MIBR have it in them? to be able
Bro,
to-
hurry up.
Think about the weekend that they've had. We are going into map 5 of this series, the third BO5 straight they have played. That is 13 maps, 13 officials played in just 3 days. If you look back at history of the partnership of Tier 1 teams, there's never been a format where a team has had to play that many maps in that short period of time, and especially not when they lost 2 of them and then have to come back in with the last chance.
The endurance is crazy, and
What does the Q stand for, chat?
Is insane as a player.
Intelligence.
Coming back from a lot of these downfalls, lows that you're having, and having to constantly perform at such a high level against such a
Like,
high
okay,
team as
chat.
well. I mean,
What is
former world
quotient?
champions, NRG, they're
Like,
here
bro,
ready to
no
play.
one knows what that word
They really
means.
need to step it up.
Quotient.
That they're trying to run
No
on.
one knows what that word is.
Hard map to play. You have so many small tendencies as a team that you need to follow up on, and a lot of picks that they need to play for. And against
Nobody know. Okay, chat. Then what does it mean? What does it mean?
Yeah, it really is. of
Not
course.
the
So let's not
intelligence.
forget
What does the
last time we had
quotient
a
mean?
reverse sheet, 2023 C9 versus Leviathan. Does history repeat itself? That's what we want to know. But before
Nah, you
we
guys
do
did
all
not know.
that,
You guys did not
let's
know.
give out some free stuff. Yeah!
Free? Me?
Emily, we got ribbons.
I want free
and
stuff.
Throw the crap to the crowd and have a good time. Let's do this, baby. Game 5 starting up in just a little bit. You don't want to miss it, and this is why you come to the Riot Games Arena.
And everyone just get free something? You trying to say? Okay, chat. Someone explain how do I say that word? Full. Fuck. Someone give me like quotient. Quotient. Intelligence quotient. Okay, intelligence quotient.
What is it, the true test?
Okay, no, I actually need to hear the word before I can say it.
Reverse sweep territory for NRG.
How have we
The way you say it pissed me off. No, I need to hear how people say it first.
They cracked, they broke, some of them
Google Translate. We got bigger things to worry about than Google fucking Translate. NRG is about to reverse sweep MIBR for the final spot of Santiago. And I know G2 and all these other teams are wanting NRG to lose. Like, brother, we're coming.
There was a lot
Whether you like it or not.
MIBR. They looked like they were losing their heads. They need to find him again quick for Haven.
Kimmy, your
For either
PMO.
squad, losing out here is
Yes,
really
we.
rough. You've got a super team, you've got the defending world champions. Expectations are enormous. Only one of the teams can make it. Only one team gets the right to represent
Holy
Americas
shit.
and hunt for another trophy. And
We're
though
going
we're
to
in the
San
world
Diego,
bracket, I
I'm
really
down.
do think either of these teams, whoever makes it, will be in a hunt for a trophy. That will be what they are looking to achieve.
There's no slouches this year in Americas.
Whether they can get that form going.
You guys taking Scuba or Tex on Killjoy?
Yep.
It is
I'm
a
taking
solo
Scuba.
duelist map here.
No surprises.
You taking Brock, the champ's MVP,
But
or
I would also
Verno?
say it's
I'm
not
taking
up
the
towards the top of
MVP.
anybody's map pool. We are
You
now
taking
down
Kiko or you
in
taking
the dirt
Mazzino?
at the end.
I'm taking
of
Kiko.
MIBR is the third best of 5 in 3 days.
Like, every time it buffers, you always stop moving. Why you do that? I don't know. I just
Prep
love
is gonna
fake
play a
F.
factor as well because I think you are more likely to be prepped for other maps.
Taking
than
the
this
F is
final
actually
one.
so fun.
He didn't
Mada or
reserve the
Aspas?
access
I'm taking Mada.
to try and shove off and prevent this
Ethan
reverse
or
sweep from
Zekken?
happening.
I'm taking the two-time
Players are
champ.
experienced across the board on both sides of
Nice
the stage.
try.
They've been in spots like this before. Whether they've been one
Mada
of those
all
sweeping
day.
or
Ethan all day.
push it back and prevent it from happening. It's very
Lectro
true.
with the 53 months. Hello, Lectro.
You have to
Thank you for
dig upon
53. I love
all
you.
of those
Hockey, thank you for the 8
memories
months.
and
Welcome
more.
back.
When you get this
Hello,
deep into a best of five,
Chutters.
especially when you consider,
Hello,
like you said,
Lectro.
the desk was talking about it, the fatigue. It's got to be settling in at this point for MIBR.
I want NRG to win, but we all know it's going to be MIBR. Who's going to tell that
the guy who's
guy?
going to be activating on a lot of those A lurks. He has more to play for here than anybody else. Ethan's playing to have a chance at a trophy and
Start
maybe be
the
the
game,
winningest player
let's
of all
yap.
time, overtaking Chronicle.
OMG,
right?
bro.
On the other side, you've got like Aspas playing for a trophy as well, something that he's been longing to get with a big roster. But it's Mazzino who I'm focused on because I think this guy playing as a Chilean in front of the home crowd.
He's got the most to lose.
Second 30 bomb, Aspas 30 bomb.
It would surely didn't cross his mind when he's in the upper finals, looking like one of the best teams in Americas, that they might be in this spot.
Anyway,
We've been saying
it all to
Here we go.
It all to lose, honestly. It really is.
Me
Completely
thinking
agree.
Mada
Been
MVP.
saying on his stream as well, listen, this would mean the most to him, to be honest. Out of all the events to win, he said if he won Master Santiago, he would never take that title off in game.
Yeah.
Even if he won champs.
Of
This
course.
one means the most to him. And
For
you're
who?
right, it slipped out of his grasp, his team's grasp, game after game.
Bunny
And now
Golan, thank you
we're
for the
here.
prime.
He did put up
If
an incredible
MIBR
performance
loses,
in the
I will
final
cry.
map
Make sure you get the
against G2,
tissues.
but that one was a 0-3.
Because
The
MIBR
rest
will
of the
be
squad was
losing.
not there.
Mazzino?
Here they have had chances to win.
Fuck.
In fact, they flipped our expectation by being the stronger team at the start of the series.
Yeah.
Most people thought
K Silent,
NRG were gonna
38
come
months.
in here and kind of wipe the floor. That did not
Side out,
happen
Chutters. Lock it.
until late on.
Well, here it is.
Jack it off?
Time is ticking down.
Nah, jacket on forever.
The battle of
I'm
two
asleep with this
juggernauts
jacket.
to decide who represents Americas for that final slot at Santiago. NRG with their reverse sweep. It's up to MIBR to try and shove them back.
Very standard pistol round setup here for NRG. 3 players over towards B. Normally, you'd be looking at them potentially reacting and pushing based off this C pressure. Regrouping over towards A early and now taking the migration to go
default.
and reinforce Scuba's position as that turret
We're
breaks.
all
Hell of a
insta
read.
rotating
But
C.
it's a wrong read, isn't it?
I'm putting 5
Because
gifted on
MIBR
NRG
are
winning. No,
resetting
I
to making
have
the turret. That
NRG
default is
winning.
just
You
to
can
rob
take
NRG
MIBR
of
if
a
you
little bit
want.
of info. And now, because NRG rotated across the map instead of pushing, there's gaps.
They're gonna be looking to reclaim
Nah,
the
Mimis,
stage
you're actually
themselves.
fake.
The throne
Mimis, you're fake. I know you're rooting for
signaled quite a
MIBR.
bit to NRG here that they're at least opponents are guessing. They haven't actually capitalized and taken up a lot of that space. They're also making rotations about
What
which
the
way
hell
they're
is going on?
What's
Why are they
going on?
running in
Rings are about
circles?
Trying to get the legs and the steps in, apparently.
I think they're going to end up in the right position.
Yeah, they are. They're following the sound cues, and here it is. They found it anyway. Paranoia forwards. There's a stun into the back. Aspas trying to lead this again, but these walls in your face make it difficult to try and chew
won.
through and get through.
Oh my God, we won. I can tell.
Everything being offloaded. Vulnerable to Verno. You're getting ticked down, ticked down, ticked down. The pressure is getting to these players, and you're starting to see it made manifest.
Mazzino, though,
What?
has found the gap. He's in through B. MIBR cancel a little bit, and they're going back into him.
Trying to hit those
Yeah,
shots.
see, yeah, okay, to be fair, like, Neon's a bad character.
Nothing to play with.
Like,
The
Neon
spike
should
is
not
the
be
middle
in the
of
game.
nowhere. They need to carve out a path, but NRG
Oh my
ones
God,
stopping
actual
it.
reverse
Short of
sweep.
the mark entirely.
Oh my
Finds
God,
the right
GG.
spots and the
GG,
shots are
GG.
fired.
GG.
Flawless for NRG.
GG.
And anarchy to begin this
Oh my
final map.
God.
Absolutely
Yeah, we
crazy
won.
pistol round. And yet the end
We
result
actually
is
won,
pretty
chat. I
similar to
told
what we've
you,
been seeing
chat. I told
across
you.
today.
None of you
Across
guys
Kickoff.
believe.
MIBR can't buy these rounds. They can't find them. They get themselves into somewhat
My
winnable
guy's actually
positions.
choking.
Come on, we're everywhere!
That's what I'm saying.
They really are. almost every single pistol in this series has gone NRG's way.
You didn't believe either. Wallah, I
And
believe.
MIBR are not going to go for the force this time.
You guys were saying I didn't believe, and I was the only one that believed.
Energy and momentum has never left NRG.
And now it's time for Brock to eat.
Dart reveals quite a bit there. Two players aiming to break it, and we're going to be trying to swing into that one still. It's good shots, good damage, and an attempt to reclaim the weapon is punished. Kiko, though, he's alone and needs help here in a spot like this. Mazzino has found sliders of corners to play in. Dropping a few weapons.
No gun for you.
Spraying a couple of shots. He's eager not to give over to Guardian. Necker and Mazzino. With the smoke fading, Kiko fully aware.
He's so sharp with it there. And
I'm thinking GG each others.
It was Mazzino, the danger guy, with the bulldog there.
Nah, I need to call Adam after this.
And while the initial idea up through short looked like it had some legs, Kiko shut it down fast.
Turret's going to be deactivated here. Second's going to aim to get a bit of plant money here. Doesn't have a weapon to really play with, just a classic. He wants a way to win.
Don't count your hatches before they chicken. What is Blood waffling about?
On his trail.
And they're trying to juggle a weapon over, but it's not really going to work.
Well,
they keep a little bit of... Oh, yeah.
They have a lot of time with the defuse.
Yeah, they're delaying the defuse for an enormous amount of time here so that they can go and pick up the bulldog.
Yeah. So they are going to be able to reclaim a lot of the big guns, most expensive ones at least. So, and NRG, very good at managing their economy in spots like this. When they win the bonus, or at least the pistol,
I can tell what's going to happen.
Sets them up beautifully for the bonus.
And they've been good in those kind of situations too.
Yeah.
You can't state enough how much it has been an issue for MIBR early. Well, he has to make a play.
You got to take risks in a spot like that. You can't just
Why Keika? I think for 3 months.
Crucial that MIBR get on the board here, though. They cannot allow NRG to win a bonus. You got to right the ship. You got to get belief in yourself early on in a map 5.
Right now, you're way off course. 5 players,
right here,
essentially grouped up towards mid here. It looks like a B hit is going to be called for. MIBR. Ball's propped up with a fast lane. Deep TP up towards the top. Second, landing a couple of those shots. Guardian in hand.
Nice.
Tapping away. He's aiming for the best. But Scuba still survives and pushes it all the way back. These players are in. They're umming and ahhing.
Oh my god, we won bonus. Oh my god, we won bonus.
Oh my god.
GG. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat.
You just gotta look away
Oh
sometimes.
my god, we won bonus.
That is not okay. MIBR, the only player that gets into the
NRG
site
are going
second.
to
The others are
San
miles
Diego.
away. Way too far behind.
I'm in.
Where is the aggression? Where is the killer instinct that was on display early on?
It's gone.
Holy.
MIBR are just lost at sea.
Second fights, Tex fights, Verno fights, all before Aspas is even in a position to take a duel. The system that was working so well in maps 1 and 2 has collapsed.
Nah, I didn't want to watch him. It was like boring. Like, NRG are just too good.
Aspas angry, rifle in his hands.
This is a force buy,
a
hero buy.
Difference. He's been doing this. Rifle or operator, whatever you might call it. Turret's going to be broken. He wants to get the hell out. Not looking to get punished, but he's also potentially getting that bait and switch for Kiko. Oh my, so
hero rifle down.
Completely shut down that hero rifle and dropped it in a spot that's actually really dangerous to go and try to recover.
Retrievable. Tex has got a timing though. Past that alarm bot. This could be a difference maker, but
Ethan will spot him.
Was that Ethan running through the spawn? Knife out though. Unanticipated, and there's good crosshair placement. That is a gun to be reclaimed.
They need to clean this up quickly.
Them picked up, and they do clean it up.
Hey,
that is
Adam.
zero hesitation from NRG.
Yeah, I think that's the right protocol.
They give up side control, but at the end of the day,
the
weapon is probably more important. Don't get away with this. There's
no.
Toying with them. They know all the little quirks of every single map.
Now you do the full retake.
You'd expect from a team with Brock on it, and now gearing up for this. Mazzino, Guardian, you need heroics, you need magic, but again, you got to jump in Neon in your face. And what do you do about that? The damage is done, chipped down to 3 HP. Verno is biding his time to strike, but he doesn't have the gun.
Easy.
The firepower
Holy
just not
shit.
there. NRG.
Oh my god.
They're steamrolling them.
And
No one believes except me. I want everyone to know. None of you guys believe.
We saw it in a previous map. failed. And the look on Fraud's face was...
Bujon didn't believe. Tarek wanted to go sleep. Everyone wanted to go sleep. Me, I knew.
They tried to get a rifle into Aspas' hands.
See me moving? I saw you, bro.
The guy whose form was carrying them through the early game. We were talking about it. They're back to normal. We were saying Aspas back to how we expected to be able to play. And across
I told you all they had to do was win split. If they won split, everything was so easy.
He's not been the guy that they need him to be. If you put a hero rifle in his hand, you're hoping that he wins that fight over towards Garage. And Kiko had his number. It's going to mean that
you just wanted to be a reverse sweep so you can skip leg day?
Bulldog light armor as well. He's willing to take the knock for the rest of the squad, but Verno was also one of the best performing players across the early maps.
You're essentially hampering his efforts. Got to give immense credit to Kiko though. He has got
it actually would have been
level of awareness when he's been taking these fights. A real difference maker actually.
He used to say, "Do you see me, Sam?"
He's eager to get to Santiago himself as well. To
you don't dwell on the past.
Against his former team.
They just qualified this morning, didn't they?
Yeah.
He'll have a chance to play
Glamorous thing with the 4 months.
Camo if he can complete this reverse sweep, which looked incredibly unlikely earlier on.
I guess the entire series has just been unexpected results.
It has, yeah.
From beginning to potentially end now.
I want to see in this round a functional system from MIBR. I want to see the right players in entry positions.
Silence
aggression
shatters.
from them.
Maybe even some post-plant aggression if they end towards C or B.
It's working well on other maps. Taking a fight directly to NRG.
Careful.
But they seem to have lost the plot.
They do, yeah. Fans are a bit skew-whiff here, but they're going to be contenting up behind, using the Viper wall as a bit of cover. Setup though. Alarm bot in short, and you're not going to expect Scuba to be tucked tight here. Not when the alarm bot's already
Adam,
there.
bait for him.
Mada's going to be ready to join him. And that long A angle watch for as well. It's drone through mid. It's an attempt to try and pull players away.
Bro, we have
the
3 A.
Yeah, but Ethan, is he not just grabbing full information right now on the top of B, or is he tucked behind the site? It's hard to tell from the minimap. No, he's just tucked behind, yeah. So he's actually unaware of what's happening.
We're actually cooking MIBR right now.
Turret, though, giving him good info to play off.
Turret's posted. It's just Seed is weak. Good stun, does connect. Alarm into the corner, and even spotting out that player as a Scuba rooted out of the spot.
Easy.
Manado.
Good trade, Adam.
He's going to answer back almost immediately there with a trade. And
What
looks
a
like Brawl wants to get
flash.
active and into the fight. Drops down out of heaven into
More.
hell. And this guy is a demon himself when he has that Odin.
GG.
Spike is
30
dropped.
seconds left.
Irretrievable at this point.
Holy fuck.
This is a lackluster MIBR that are running out of answers.
This one's going to hurt for
Ran
MIBR.
out of them a while ago, to be honest.
What a round from NRG, though, too. The paranoia is perfect from Ethan, catching the short and long players for the A squad to play off. And think
You
about
called
the
a
defensive
reverse
setup.
sweep
They have
on
the
split?
Killjoy
I
on
know
A.
I did.
And MIBR, Verno's thinking, right, KJ has moved over towards A. That means the stack is probably over on the other side of the map. No.
Holy
They've got
shit.
many players defending the A side. Viper Orb on the A side. Killjoy util to play off as well. Hard red and destroyed those anchor positions and crossfire setups that NRG are known for deliver again.
Exactly right. I mean, it's so unexpected, really. You see that level of setup.
Well, they just left C incredibly open.
Rank tomorrow, right?
So
Yep.
For whatever reason, they left C completely to Kiko and just left it in his hands.
Zeno. Slightly off center. He's going to sidestep
No,
that
for
string
sure.
of bullets, and meanwhile,
For sure,
Mano
rank
exploring towards mid. Supported the rest of his team here. Ethan, I believe, either priming a paranoia or ready to respond with the weapon himself. Very ready. NRG's so good at cooking up these little micro trap plays. As soon as Mada gets a sniff of any action, the rest of the team will be ready to respond.
Hey, tell me her chat. I don't know if I can
Slow going.
stream tomorrow.
And they're going to be fast on the A retake if that is where MIBR end. But here comes Tex. And this
Wait,
could be a
Ian's so
nightmare
dead. He's
for
going to
the
run into a
guys.
trap.
Long for the world, is he? As soon as that contact's caught, there it is. Paranoia.
Oh.
Delayed, yeah, late. So Tex is actually going to be able to get out with his life.
Late and also into the floor, I think, from Ethan.
Ethan, what the hell was that flash?
Quite ready for it, but they're going to have bodies in position over towards A. The rest of them might be armed. Actually getting a bit of a read. They've moved their way up through mid. Taking up residency now onto the B site. Plant. Forced out here.
Oh my god. Dada.
NRG.
Dada Mada. Dada Mada.
And there is no remorse
Oh
here.
my god, Adam.
Relentless stuff from NRG.
Oh my god.
Diffuse already onto half. Tex and Verno.
What can they do?
Not much you can do from a spot like this.
What can they do?
No, I mean, Verno's only got a stinger. He's not even going to want to save this.
Oh my god, Adam is so good. The fast flood.
The reality of this reverse sweep.
The fast
Being
flood.
made manifest more and more with each
Alright,
passing
GG.
round.
I don't want to watch anymore. Should we? Chat, should we take the jacket off, give them one round?
From MIBR.
Yeah, I actually don't even want to watch
They were
anymore.
in a lofty position in the upper bracket. And suddenly, every round they're going to be thinking to themselves, how have we got here?
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro.
Set timeout
Keep
here
it
for
on?
MIBR.
No, seriously?
Second timeout burned already.
Yep.
In 6 rounds.
Yeah, it's telling.
In map 5. On your final chance, the 3rd strike of Kickoff. We already saw in Pacific, RRQ fall to the same fate and failed to make Santiago. They got knocked down into a lower bracket where Paperex were waiting for them.
Scuba is going to drink tequila tonight. Ha 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 ha.
We were talking about it all
You actually got him.
Americas. We
I actually know he will.
Lost between that MIBR and Fury
I actually know he will.
A serious task on their hands.
Oh, yeah.
But today, MIBR came out with so much vigor.
They came out swinging.
And yet it's just disappeared.
No,
Maybe
I'm
the
actually just
exhaustion,
bored now, chat.
the
See, like, I
delayed
already knew
onset,
this was going to
as the
happen.
series
Like, I
got
don't want to
later and
watch
later,
anymore.
They seem to have run out of the same
Just bored, chat.
level of ideas and aggression.
Listen, best of 5s on their own are a test of endurance. They're a marathon.
Sorry to
right?
break it
But
to you guys, but I'm from the future and NRG
3 of them
loses.
back
If
to back.
NRG loses this, I'll gift you guys 1 sub.
This
So
is a
that's all
test
I can
that
afford.
has never really been had before from a team in Valorant.
No.
You need to be truly exceptional to be able to bounce back in the way that MIBR did at the beginning of this series, but
What is Lectro saying?
they're petering out now. NRG capitalizing, taking advantage of it. Aspas. Couple of shots landing onto him. He's going to be weakened here. The paranoia in his face. Fast lane up. Trying to make them second guess themselves. And the shots. Oh my god, I'm not even letting them get involved. Stun ricochets.
You
with a chance
all in 1
to
HP?
really take
Oh,
advantage.
yeah.
He's
What
already
is
missed his wall in their face. It is
What
oohing and
are they
ahhing. It is
doing?
hesitation.
What are they
Bodies at it.
doing?
NRG have the full complete read.
They got 4 players ready to defend here, and Aspas
Yo, actually,
could
what
not
are they
entry.
doing?
Knocked
If
down
you're
to
gonna
2
rush,
HP, it was
rush.
far too obvious.
If you're not going to
And this
rush,
round's a
don't
weird one.
rush.
Mazzino, I think,
They
is just
wanted
gonna
to
wanna
rush,
save the rifle.
stopped,
Get it.
and said, never mind, but then
Verno.
someone said, let's go.
the
So then
money
no
is
one
not
knew
good.
what to do. So
Mazzino's
I
got
don't know.
150 credits.
I don't
Texas
know.
got
Let's go sleep,
400.
chat. I'm going to go sleep.
The rest of the team was going
Chat,
for
wake me up when I might be
a
running
save. So
around.
this round was a messy buy to begin with, and now it's in a 2v5 that is essentially unwinnable. MIBR are just going to be lucky to hold on
Did
to
they
what
win?
they've got.
You already know NRG are going to be hunting.
Man, spots like this are some of the toughest mentally, I've got to imagine.
Yeah.
Because while you could use it as like an extra
NRG
timeout,
don't deserve it.
in all likelihood, the MIBR players are
Actually,
gonna
looks
want
like NRG
full
deserves it.
silence so that they could hear anybody looking to punish a rifle. And so you've just got to sit and stew. Sit and stew in the silence, looking at that 0 at the top of the scoreboard. Thoughts
Oh
ruminate
my
on
god,
things
we get
that
to
have
watch
gone wrong, put you in this position.
NRG at Santiago. Eek.
When they were so close on split.
4 rounds
Handful
away.
of rounds, yeah. 4 rounds away from qualifying for Santiago. Lining up though, Verno. Going to try and topple them all down, but eventually NRG come for their prize. The guns reclaimed, taken out of their hands, 7-0.
In San Diego?
This
No,
is a
I mean
collapse.
Santiago.
There's no more timeouts, no more interjection from Fraud.
No.
It's up to the players to see if they can pick themselves up, but how can you do it, man, when everything you've tried has gone wrong?
It feels like NRG have
Oh,
got
that's
3 or 4
crazy.
players everywhere you look to end.
Yeah.
You've got to try activating the lurks more heavily. Pump fakes in one direction. Try to get Mazzino inserted on an A lurk.
That's a bad
See if you
round.
can get Tex working his way through mid.
Oh my god!
Already.
And Brock's
It's
doing the
filthy.
thing again.
A punish onto the killjoy when they expect that turret lineup. Verno's out into the open. This is individualistic. This is just throwing anything at the wall
my
and
God.
seeing what sticks.
Nothing's working. Oh my god, actual 13-0 map 5.
Are putting on a world-class performance.
Map 5 13-0. Imagine.
Absolutely destroying the super team from Americas. Zekken not even able to get the punish there onto Brock. Not a piece of damage done. They're looking to try to get their way back in through A if they can. Mazino's going to put up the wall and then just walk into a wall of bullets. A 2v5. Same as the previous round, but now what's the point in saving? You might as well do something. These rounds...
NRG is so good, obviously.
From beginning to end.
They are.
And Stubba, one tap.
Setups of so many layers that they're putting on top.
Dun.
He reads and stacks and he got. And there's hitting shots like that.
That boy is good.
My God.
If you're deleting Aspas in one shot while he's neon sliding, you deserve to go to Santiago.
Go out tonight, Skill, on me.
Filthy.
Go out tonight.
Just unbelievable.
Try that one out in your ranked games.
Yeah.
Tex wrecked.
Didn't get a chance to play the game. Same could be said for
He's not
most of these players.
turret grass again, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he will.
Got a bit of a fear into his step, but this is 8 rounds in a row now, leading NRG.
Yeah, look, he's turreting the mid window now.
Yeah.
And they go for an A lobby crunch. Anticipating MIBR making
Look
an
at
adjustment.
Adam.
They've taken Tex down again. You are not allowed to play the game.
This is unreal.
Oh my God.
He's been forced back to that spectator seat multiple rounds in a row without even seeing a soul. Zekken. It's an attempt from him to return that fire, but Matters deep posted, and all it takes is a half clearance, and it leaves Matters time to shine. Zekken again returns it.
It's a good trade at least. It's a better situation, honestly, than MIBR have been in for the majority of Haven. They get themselves potentially into an A site here. NRG are evacuating it currently.
So you believe now Tex is the problem?
They can always play the retake with the lockdown.
What? Ian just got. Ian didn't get to play the game the past like 3-4 rounds.
Look at the way they're playing. 2 players deep in spawn. Open access to the A side, but like you said, this lockdown's going to be used presumably to retake.
I don't really understand this. You've got to pit, I think, to get yourself back in from the lockdown. You know you're going to get pushed out of the site, so you have to pit to get yourself back in. But Mazino's so committed, and the spike is so far away.
Yeah.
Hyper Molly, Shock Dart.
Aspas is going for a peek here. He's overstaying. NRG are not going to offer you opportunities.
Oh, no.
Snake by Shock Darts raining down. Detainment is the only choice you've got.
They're both detained.
You're forced to lose,
Wait,
essentially.
second.
NRG give you no options. Give you no chances.
Doesn't matter.
They steal away your hope.
Far too easy for NRG.
My God.
They get up to 9. MIBR with no answers, no ideas, and how could you not feel for Mazino?
Well,
You're
actually,
seeing a guy's dream shatter in real time.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but like, honestly, it does suck. R10, think of the prime.
Backbreaker after backbreaker rounds.
Will Tex be allowed to play the game to open
Yeah,
up
I know.
here?
Tex is
Look at
actually just
Brock
getting
on this line.
unlucky.
He's going for the spam through the door. Across to A lobby.
We'll see if he lands it again. That's a lot of damage.
Look at this!
How does he anticipate this?
He's unbelievable, man.
Look at this!
He's a menace everywhere around the map. You don't see him.
It's just unbelievable. I think I used the term unethical earlier, but I'm going to reserve that for Brock from now on.
Yeah, I think it's right.
God.
They're not giving him a chance to play. They're
Look
not
at
giving him a
Brock.
chance to play.
They don't even get to play
More!
Oh my God, man.
He's killed everybody through a wall. No one's seen anyone in this game.
Tex has. And even then, he's going to be shut down by the trade instantly. 9-0. Gearing up for 10 rounds in a row. Such dominance.
GG.
I can't remember the last time I've seen it, especially in the fashion that NRG are going for.
For this to be map 5, MIBR will have been coming out the back of Abyss and thinking, right, well, we've got another map, we've got another opportunity, and then slowly now, the dread is going to be seeping in.
Oh my God.
I say slowly.
I can't even get
At
hype
this
anymore.
point,
Bro, we're up 10-0. This isn't even hype anymore. I told
any
you guys
glimmer
about the
of hope.
reverse sweep.
Look at this. Nah.
I mean, the mad part is he wasn't dead and then he TP'd into it.
Yeah.
Headshots.
Nah.
This is brutal.
I know Bong's laughing about the Odin.
I think listen, if you enjoy that, that's
you're sick.
It's a red flag. It's a red flag. Brock's doing it again. He's doing it again. 10 rounds in a row. NRG. They'll give them a chance to breathe.
I mean, what that does end up with, though, is that MIBR have got ults that they've never been able to even use.
Yep.
Tex
Straight there.
No armor, but not that it made a difference.
Oh my god, he actually can't play.
No, and Mazzino also going for Vandal, no armor.
I've never seen such a flattening.
No, this is utter dominance.
In just all the years of Valorant.
And yeah, it feels not just like a 13-0, but like a completely one-sided 13-0.
Sustainment.
But this game, the first 2.5 maps, so heavily towards MIBR.
Yeah.
And a switch.
Ian has spectated more than he's actually played the game. Like, how fucked is that?
Joe now trying to get these tags off. 45 seconds though, MIBR. They're desperate for anything at this point.
It's not even his fault, bro. He just hasn't gotten to play.
NRG have got players in
Vinny,
position.
they're 25.
Well, not operated. A paranoia is going to be good connection. Really willing to play off the back of this one, though. They've been stunted and slowed, at least by that util, but Aspas is forwards anyway, leading it forwards. The team making sure that they can clear out all of the areas here, but Ethan's still playing himself in. This guy is eager to go, raring to go. Broke over the top.
My god,
through heaven is the plant tonight.
He just have no chance.
No, not a single chance is offered. Just when you think MIBR have a hope, a glimpse of getting around on the board. It's shattered in the blink of an eye. This is an NRG.
I feel bad. I actually feel bad too.
Form, showing that world champion form, what it takes to lift a trophy, what it takes to represent Americas on the biggest stages of the year.
MIBR are just not on their level today.
Come on.
And Even's feeling it.
The value from Brock is unbelievable. The
What?
shock darts raining down on
What is
Virgo.
Bunk doing?
Had no armor. Couldn't just tank him. Not again.
Not again. Showing this. Sidestepped for now, but you know Brock's going to be waiting
Ian's
in the
already
wings.
low HP.
Tex just took a tickle.
Never far behind. And a deep push. The disrespect by NRG. They are all the way through mid already. They know this game's in their grasp. They know they're in complete control. The lockdown activated, but this is NRG looking to fight over it. Shock darts raining down. Potential here with a util, but they might be forced to respect this one.
But they're fighting long.
DTP into the corner. This is getting a little bit messy. Ethan is hard committed. And the overextension, Hunter's Fury into the corner. This is everything being thrown. MIBR practically the kitchen sink to try and get something going for them. The pit still up. Bit of an issue here. Keep still active. You never know what could happen.
Like, where's the rest of MIBR?
Army, no way. Can't be doing this. Dodging, juking, avoiding the fight. The aim straight down. Can't get the third. But
and
the
now
damage might
Scuba
just be
wins
done
this.
anyway. Scuba anticipating that re-swing.
He knows where they both are. Surely MIBR get one.
They have to, surely, at this point. A 1v2. Scuba's been given agency. Free reign, he's just in the sight.
So much respect offered, so much space given. This is not how MIBR was winning earlier on.
No, they were winning with just aggression.
Nah, they have dart, it's too hard.
Reliance on the aim, but doing it together. This looks like their spirits have just been taken away. Scuba, tap, pulls out the dart, doesn't break it, going for the kill.
Oh my god.
At least MIBR get the one, but
low key could have won that.
My god, is the damage done.
It's a pity round at this point, thrown out for NRG.
It's not happening,
is
chat. It's not a best,
dominant.
and I'm not on the
and you're
team.
looking at the team.
Like, I was the problem.
Winning on pistols as well.
I was the problem. I'm not there anymore. No more 11-1.
You know, it's MIBR.
13-0?
You gotta keep the spirits up somehow.
Yassine, did you win Yassine?
Heads in the game, but at this point it is NRG.
Did you win Yassine or no?
Pure dominance from the reigning world.
Actually, yes. Were you the MVP? Oh, day 2 is day 2 the final day? Yeah. Okay. I mean, shit, chat. There's no I called it, chat. 0-3. How fucked is that? But you see what I mean, chat? Like, Ian has, like, a lot of impact, like, not on the scoreboard. Like, him taking so many first engagements makes his team, like, play better. Unknown, think of the 32 months. And Adam, look at Adam. 24 first kills, 13 deaths. Like, different. Adam's actually different. Brock always doing Brock things. Scoo clutched out every map, basically.
Before our very eyes, history may be about to be made. NRG up 11-1 at the half. And our final map here, and they're on the verge of completing a historic act in itself, a reverse sweep to be made in a BO5.
Martin or Ramada? Well, one of them's a champ, and I'm taking the
to lift
champ.
trophies and attend to these events, but now they have spiraled.
Scoo actually played so well today.
Retweet. All the way
Retweet.
down to the lowest of lows.
And a reverse sweep is one thing, but the manner in which it's happened, it is completely another.
ST Terry, they went $3 bucks.
From the point of that middle of the series.
I'm like yawning and I'm bored and I'm tired now. Like, this game's like...
Since then, I've only been able to win 6 rounds.
Yeah.
They got 1 round on Split, 4 rounds on Abyss, and now only 1 in a whole half.
If NRG loses this chat, you guys all have to give me $1 million.
Completely dominated.
SB Dream, they get the 44 months.
NRG, it is a victory parade right now for them.
Brimming with confidence, and it shows in their play. They're taking liberties, taking risks, and everything is working. They can do no wrong.
You guys better give me the
Damage
milli.
offloaded into Kiko here for the pistol.
You guys better. Don't lie to me.
This has been NRG's domain so far in this series.
Yeah, they've been winning so many of these.
Verno, the sole recipient of a lot of this aggression, that might be coming his way here. He's just trying to hold down the A side, but look at him. Looking left, looking right. He's got to clear A short, A long. A lot of unknowns. Doesn't know where these players could be. He's just missed the timing, and now with the util,
look at him.
there's no
Adam's
more
in there.
chances. He's just got to try and weather the storm and get his team back in, but that dart is good. Aspas delivers it. To blow to the head, Mada's going to be knocked out and down by the cow, but Scuba lurking off to the side, kills Clay.
There we
NRG,
go.
They've got the guns, they've got the weapons, space is theirs. And Verno, tucked tight to the corner,
HP,
this Anchor
Kiko.
Smoke is the only respite he's got. His team is in though, ready to try and put up a bit of a performance, and Tex, okay.
Scuba?
At least getting
it's too hard, it's too hard.
himself
It's too
online,
hard. Get out of
some
there,
kills on the
Scuba.
board. Allowed to play the game for once in this map.
Yeah. Scuba fakes like he's
He was
running
about
away.
to go and
He's
get the
been
C orb. I'm not
easily
kidding.
the most clutch player in the game so
He's
far.
not winning this.
Most clutch out of
What are
any
you
of these
saying
guys at
11-1
Kickoff, but this
for,
would be
bro?
something
11-1's not happening.
completely different.
In fact,
11 seconds though, not a lot of time to work with, and the damage already done. So, pistol
MIBR,
rounds.
they double the amount of rounds that they've won so far on
wasn't it
Haven.
12-1
Yeah,
chat?
but
Didn't we
round of
win
fist
pistol?
bumps too.
No, it was 11-1
No
actually.
cause
Right.
for jumping out of your seat just yet though.
No, it's 2 in a row. They'll have to make it 3, and then keep going.
Alright, if they win bonus round, like, I'll start watching, but, like, I'm
I
thinking
think I would have
GG.
also said the one split.
Like, I think they're about to get
Comeback
ecoed
was
right now.
Fairly impossible for NRG.
Like, that's how confident I am. I'm pretty sure they're about to get ecoed.
I never say never. NRG have been up 11-1 before and lost.
Alright, Trotter.
It's very true.
Why is the analyst saying it?
But in that situation, it was their opponents putting the pressure of the reverse sweep on them. And in
Like, what
map
the hell?
5, they fairly easily done.
You guys really think
Allowed them
MIBR
to
can
lift
do
the
what
trophy at
Fnatic
the
did?
end of last year.
Nah.
It's just all got to be absolutely perfect from here for MIBR.
And from what we've seen, it's been disjointed. No more timeouts. No more time for interjection.
Tropics taking 11 months.
Breathing room. Time to
Why are you
think.
so sad? Honestly, I'm not even sad. I'm just tired.
Just gotta drag it back one
Like,
round.
this game's
at a
not hype.
time,
This game
but
put me to sleep.
NRG, look at
11-2?
them. I mean, they're playing for the long haul. Orbs up, biding their time. The danger of a team like NRG, they're going to play every single round to win, even
Look,
if they're on an
get
eco.
eco.
They're hungry for the kill. Zekken desperately trying to escape this one, but takes Aspas. And to back, they slap them straight back down to earth and ground this NRG squad that was getting away with a little bit too much.
A good beginning, a clean conversion off the pistol.
If they win this round,
and a rare pistol. They couldn't have asked.
They win this round, I'll get worried.
For a better time to be able
Otherwise,
to win
it's not happening.
Is it just too late?
That's the question.
Let's see if they win this round. That's it.
They need Aspas to be hitting shots like that constantly, all across the map.
Bro, why me?
The Brew Baker, I think it was 7 months.
Maybe I have players in position here, especially Aspas. Deep Smoke, though, is going to be obfuscating the sideline. You can see how difficult it is for him to get anything done with this scope weapon. Smokes and walls in his face potentially now, and that drone needs to be broken.
You see Adam?
Barely at that. It's a tag
Look
of
at Adam.
Vecino. He's going to be
He doesn't
forced
give a
out of the
fuck.
fight.
He's getting in there.
there. Turret
GG.
gone. Spam through the smoke. Tex at least delivers that. Ethan's going to be dropped, but Scuba is finding his own marks.
We're going
Out towards garage and a call for the
going
cancel. NRG want to make moves now to a different area.
No, we're
of the
going
map.
B.
They're fully leaving, but they have no smokes. Ethan's dead.
Lambot spots it out.
GG.
Tex is gone, though. Deleted. Gun out for Verno. And if he presses forwards here, he's going to be sorely disappointed. He still gets the one. Kiko trades it out, and that's the plan denied. Now picked up and running around. Mazzino with a wall up. Hold on to timing. Scuba!
That's what I meant,
kills here.
There's no
Aspas
point.
left out in that 1v2. He has the rifle, but he doesn't know the positioning, and matters already in that forward approach. Ready to take that first point, first contact, first shot for him. Jiggle.
What a call
Seen
actually
it.
you seen.
By the looks of it, just backs himself out.
Yeah, I don't know whether he did.
Yeah, maybe not. Kiko is already moving to clear up most of A long and A lobby, so it looks like they have missed the mark. But again, how difficult
Actually
this spot
perfect,
is for
you
Aspas to play in. He doesn't know where any of these players are. Heaven compromised. Kiko all the way around. Here's the sound cues. That at least clears up one, but at this point, time is running short, and another tap. He's just looking for the next signs of life. At some point, he has to stick this, and he realizes it. Has to give it up, has to try and save this rifle, but now you can truly make no mistakes. This is the 12th round for NRG. One more is all it will take to complete one of the most dominant reverse sweeps I have ever seen.
At least you can't read
9 opportunities. NRG have done such a good job to get themselves into this spot, and the way that they escape this situation is ridiculous too.
Almost a
Ethan
collab,
down, no
low
smoke
key.
on the C connector, but they still get it with a nanoswarm and leave Aspas stuck in a 1v3.
Let's just get out of
Ada's
here,
positioning
chat.
makes it essentially impossible. Verno's going to take the Vandal no armor.
I think he faked that he was going for the retake and then saved. That's
This
supposed
match here, that is a
Wait,
very
look at
dangerous
Bruno's HP
prospect.
already.
Dropped down to 75.
Tom was right all along.
Perhaps lucky
Obviously.
to be alive, but
Only a little bit of chip damage, actually. I suppose it could have gone worse.
yeah, it could have. All NRG need is one round. They know it. Close to a couple of ultimates here. Gonna be looking to make no mistakes. The spray of bullets is just relentless. It's an onslaught. That's just Brock trying to go for the turret that usually gets placed.
You don't want Tex to get a kill, though. He would have his lockdown online, and it would allow them to pull Verno off the A site and play it much softer. Verno's telling the rest of his team to stay stacked.
It's good damage.
Why is Sam always right? I don't know. It's like, I hate being right all the time.
Maneuvering by NRG, leading over towards B.
Well, they haven't broken the alarm bot.
Just win it, NRG. Just win.
Lanes are pushed up. Ethan with a DTP in, but that snake bite. Goal achieved for NRG. They have 35 seconds left, but they wanted to pull out a bit of that util. They don't have any A control.
30 seconds
What
left.
doing?
Now.
NRG, what doing?
Second, Verno. Gonna try and put a stop to this. All the noise being made in the world now. It's obvious signs that this is gonna be leaning over towards A. Bodies are starting to get flooding into the site. Trying to reinforce this all the way up. The crossfire setup is there. Aspas, second, activating Verno. It's all there in time to keep this team alive.
OMG, bruh.
Not the best round that Ethan's ever called on the attack. But they've got such
L
a
call.
buffer.
Actually, L call from
Gotta
Ethan. But just,
imagine
you
it
want to
doesn't
win,
matter too
Ethan. That's
much.
why. You're trying too hard to win. Just
MIBR,
win. Just
though,
rush.
Managed to grab another round. And actually, Bonkar takes a tactical timeout. which I'm a little surprised about here, in the sense that you have so
Guy
much
from the future
opportunity
here, are
to
you
let the
nervous,
team
Sam?
find
No.
out the answers themselves. And do you really want Fraud to have an opportunity to come in and talk?
It has given him time now.
Because he's burnt both of his timeouts already. He burnt them, I think, in the first 6 rounds.
6 rounds, yeah.
So now Fraud finally gets another opportunity. He could talk to his team at the halftime break, but now comes back in again right before round 17.
You didn't retire, right? I sure diddly did.
Attack side there, but
This is a good timeout. Yeah, just don't give MIBR any chances to like get any momentum.
Punish Verno for playing A super soft. By the time they went back into A, it was pretty obvious after that B fake what direction they were going into.
Jasmine to 65 months. Think of it 65 months. Welcome back.
A shred of hope. If you're thinking about it from NRG,
are you coming back? We miss you. No.
No. But at the same time, it's insurmountable, surely.
MIBR and NRG are going to Santiago. Or only one team. Only one.
How many scenarios where a team?
Once upon a time, I saw a team up 12-5 in a Pro Valor match. I was rooting for them, and once they won 12, I knew we had it. We lost once. It's fine. We had 5 more rounds to wrap up the game. Lose twice. Oh, that enemy team is playing good. But I know my goats can finish it easy. 5 rounds later, we are 12-12 in overtime. We end up losing.
That's when it gets most dangerous. But maybe around like this here, NRG will be taking risks. We'll be running it all the way down towards A here. There's a lot of sound cues going to be heard.
What a moment.
Stun offloaded and a shot here. Aspas not scared to really just square up, try and posture and push back the approach. Good reveal. Dart tags onto Ethan, but he's not done yet as well. He's working his way in, eventually cleaned and mopped up by Verno.
12-5 mentioned?
Is there.
But why would you fake a comeback? Just lose.
Just looking for anything he possibly can in the other direction. Maybe you can figure out what this defensive setup looks like from Tex.
Yeah, I'll be gathering information, a bit of recon duty, right?
Yeah, this time. Hello. Is it turret down?
Out of range, maybe?
Yeah. Shouldn't make too much difference.
No, it might be able to get a plan going.
This is Verno getting one away from being able to get his Hunter's Fury online.
Easy.
Kickoff. Not a lot of spots you can play for there. At least it gets the plant down.
How would you fake a comeback?
A bit more money can get built up for MIBR.
And they get the ult.
You can check Mada's profile picture on Valor. I've already seen it.
But it should be going over.
Wasting time. OMG, bro. You know you won.
And that'll apply a lot of pressure to NRG if they're looking to try to get a plant down. You know, they are starting to develop something here that's going to cause NRG a bit of trouble. How many to believe?
After this day, I learned an important lesson. Never give up. NRG sacrificed their run to teach all that no game is a loss. You can win.
So many opportunities for any mistake, any big moment. And it's Santiago gone.
Yeah.
The tension must be ridiculous on the MIBR side.
Yeah, he dogged into 43 months.
Now. No more mistakes.
Nah, if you're MIBR, you're like, alright, we lost anyway. Everyone just like do what you want.
To stay alive. Otherwise, NRG.
If you're NRG, you're like, holy shit, like, bro, like, everyone lock in.
They changed the defensive setup.
Let's get out of here.
Almost completely.
Yeah. Deep alarm bot down into A short, but all the way over towards B. NRG typically do a bit of poking and prodding, but this looks like a hard committal. Ethan's got the spike and he's in the back of the site. Zekut, he's gone. Finished off. And now with that pit blossoming out, this is dangerous tidings, Verno. Ult earned prior. Bit of respite there. Snakebite also to combo it all up. Matter playing skip rope over the top of that. Barely alive, and they don't think, really, I believe he's unaccounted for in a spot like this. He might be able to do some serious work inside the pits. Aspas.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Scoped up. Brock, shock darts. Mazzino's brought down.
Look at Adam.
Is this how it ends? A round like this, a scenario like this.
They know that NRG have to go and get the spike, but they have no clue about Mada.
No. Aspas just hoping for signs of life. Mada,
easy, GG.
He's finally there. Shows his presence. The pit drops down. And a lockdown now to give them that buffer room, that breathing
Ian
room.
had Killjoy ult this whole time.
Got it all to do in a spot like this.
Say you
How
swear.
do you push this back? World beater form. Eager to take the fight, but a lockdown will force that respect into you. At least earning themselves a 2v3. Lockdown of their own now to get back into the fight. What has he already made? Mada.
Good spam damage on the Mada.
Yeah, a whole load of bullets. He backs
GG.
himself out.
Doesn't matter,
and away.
No smokes for bomb.
Replaying the distance now. NRG.
That's 4 bullets.
Back it up, rolling retreat. They know the plan's down. They know the win con's within their grasp. Just a matter of execution at this point. Deep drone. Terra trying to spot out where all of these players are in the extremities. A tap. See where that swing is. Scuba,
GG.
combine their might.
NRG qualified to Santiago.
NRG dominates.
GG! Let's fucking go, Ethan.
They complete the reverse sweep.
What? You're waving, Mata? No, that's disrespectful. Bet on dog with the 5 gifted, 10 I think 39. Oh my god, Mata's waving. Oh my god.
From NRG. They flipped a switch. They completely activated, hit that world beater form.
Oh my god.
Dominated the final
Let's
2
go,
laps.
NRG.
Absolutely crushed MIBR, and I choose my words carefully because they must be crushed on that side of the stage.
Yeah.
With the way that Mazzina was talking about the chances of being able to go and play in his home country in front of friends and family, that is a brutal, brutal way
Who's she
to
pawning
lose.
for the prime?
3 back-to-back-to-back best of 5s, and you were 4 rounds away from qualification on split.
All love on the other side of the stage here.
Hey!
Trophy earned
Adam really wants to lift a trophy. Are you serious, Adam? Oh, come on, what about Brock?
Your final team going to Santiago.
Adam, you're weird, Adam. Adam's weird. Adam really wanted to lift it by himself? Adam, you're weird. Greedy Adam.
The form they hit in the second half of this BO5,
Adam, you are not the MVP.
In a serious chance of lifting a Masters trophy. A long road ahead, of course.
Yeah.
But this team has got an incredible ceiling. And for Ethan, who's already got 2 Champs trophies under his belt, a Masters trophy would look real pretty sat alongside it.
Yay!
Some very heavyweight conversations.
Absolutely. Puts him in the question of best
A
in the
reverse
world of
sweep,
all time.
bro. I
Greatest
told you
players.
guys. I told you guys reverse
here.
sweep.
NRG. One hell of a challenge was offered up in front of them. MIBR, they came out swinging. For now, though, let's send it down to the stage for that Horizon post-match interview with our lower bracket winners.
Let's keep it going for NRG! Booking their ticket to Master Santiago. Coach Munkar, that got do or die for a little bit there.
You get Shanks later? Oh my god.
Team found their champs form a little bit, even with the different roster coming in. What were the talks? And I gotta ask you, what was the moment when you knew the comeback was real, that sweep was gonna happen?
I started believing on split when Scuba called on the attack bonus round what he wanted to do. That's when I realized, like, okay, we're playing with some balls now again, so we're good.
Amazing. What was the talk to make everything happen between that second and third map?
Damien,
we were very confident coming into Abyss. We know it's a super strong map for us, but it's a good map for them as well. But we're just sticking to protocols and believing in each other and believing in themselves, to be honest, and like start playing the way that we know that we can play the game.
All right. Best of luck going to Santiago.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Ethan, congrats on the win. Going back a few losses are never great, but I wanted to ask you about the G2 game. Do you feel like it almost became a necessary evil
like,
for the
what?
squad
G2?
to find some of the key points that allowed you to focus forward on what NRG needed to do?
Yeah, we needed a kick in the ass. I think we got that. So I like how we played today. I'm very content with it.
Awesome, great job. IGL and the team across the board. Congratulations on the win and best of luck. Scuba, my man, amazing clutches across the board. 2 clutches bringing just the catalyst back online for the squad.
Kiko, America's Trophy 1, s0m, America's Trophy 0.
It's been the entire kickoff. What makes you feel so confident?
They're handing out America's
honestly,
trophies like it's candy
They leave it
on
to
Halloween.
Me and, that's always what I excelled at.
You keep that. I don't want that. I don't want none of that third place. You get a trophy, participation trophy. Hey, thank you for playing in our qualifier. Take this. I don't want that.
Moment of thriving in the deep for energy.
I want number 1. If you're not first, you're last.
The champs run was somewhere
That's
you guys figured out how to really just dig deep, and you do it here
guys,
again.
please
What
listen?
is it about energy that kind of loves scrapping down there?
We just got ice in our veins. That's all it is. Like we're nice players when it comes to it, and I mean, you see it again, reverse sweep.
All right, man. The aces are unreal, by the way. Congratulations. Best of luck in Santiago.
Okay.
Congrats. Another one. Always, you guys win. You're up there dangling the MVP trophy. It looks so good. You guys avoid the champs curse. What's it take to do that? What's it take to kind of keep, like Ethan said, kicking yourselves in the butt, get moving, having these things that propel you forward and keep your mindset on winning?
I think it's not get complacent and keep staying motivated, to like keep trying to win. So I think it's the main thing. That's the hardest thing to do for most teams. So I feel like that's the main thing.
All right, 3 straight maps prove you guys got that in the bank. Congratulations. Best of luck in Santiago. Kiko. So, a win, you coming onto the team, it seems you fit so well. And now you get to go and play against old teammates. How are you feeling about going to Santiago? Nats, Camo going to be out there. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, so excited to play them. Hopefully we get to have a match there. But yeah, I mean, just excited to come and play Liquid, to be honest.
Are you going to try to meet up with them when you're out
brain
there?
dead chat.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be a funny experience, yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on the win. Awesome job for Kickoff. Let's hear it one more time for NRG as they lock in their ticket to Santiago.
Bang!
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We have the Santiago draw show coming up just
Oh my God,
after
we gotta
this.
see the draw show. Oh my God, Shanks is gonna be
here.
here.
Chile right here.
Damn. So W lineup, Santiago or no chat?
VCT Master Santiago.
Hold on.
2 stages stand between these teams and the trophy. The Swiss stage.
Nice work,
and
Sam.
playoffs.
Job, brother. Nice work,
Not
Jamie.
Everyone starts on equal footing. The elite, each league's first team to qualify at Kickoff, have already secured their reward, a direct ticket to the playoffs, bypassing the chaos of Swiss entirely.
Yeah.
The other 2 teams from each league, they'll compete against each other for a chance to make it to the playoffs. We kick things off with the Swiss stage, where 8 teams enter and only 4 survive. The rules are simple but ruthless. Grab 2 wins before you take 2 losses, with every showdown played as a best of 3. Make it through, you punch your ticket to the next battleground. And that battleground is the playoff stage, the arena where the top-seeded teams have been waiting. Here, the tension skyrockets. 1 loss drops you into the lower bracket, clinging to life. 2 losses, your run in the double elimination bracket ends on the spot. This is Master Santiago, where ambitions ignite, icons emerge, and every round inches teams closer to greatness. And don't forget, it's not just about winning matches. It's about stacking championship points on the road to champions. Every victory matters, every map counts, every moment could define a season.
Does this make you miss it? I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Yeah.
Wait, I heard Jinx.
Good, everyone, and welcome to the Masters Santiago Draw Show. Give me a round of applause for that one. Yeah. Now, we are
You guys heard Shanks, right?
opening matches for the group stage sorted. There will be 2 more draws during the event. Very
I swear that was
important,
Shanks.
okay, and another when we get to playoffs. That's when these guys right here, the #1 seeds, will be, what a list, huh? They will be joining the rest of the competition. So, with that being said, I will be assisting the main man, the man with the plan. Give it up for Nick Weatherlow. All right,
What does
Nick,
comp
my man,
op-
let's go ahead and go
comps
over the rules
ops mean?
real quickly. All right, so all 4 #2 seeds are in Pool A.
Shanks, shut
All the
up,
#3
Shanks!
seeds are going to be in Pool B. We're going to draw the #2 seeds first, and then, you know, there are no regional matchups that are going to be allowed in round 1. Very important. I want to make sure I say that because I messed it up in rehearsal.
His mic's on.
Now, if a regional matchup occurs in the first 2 #3 seed draws, the team will be placed in the next eligible spot. If a regional matchup is still possible by the 3rd #3 seed
This
draw,
is too many numbers,
the
chat. I don't
teams
get
will be
it.
placed
Is
in
this
the
good or bad?
only eligible matchup. Everyone got that right? Totally not confusing.
I'm lost. Is it good or bad, chat?
Oh, dude, nailed it. Absolute brilliance.
Very
Okay,
good.
so, Nick, let's go ahead and do this, Papa. We got a draw from Pool A, so hit him with it.
All right, let's get started.
Round of applause for draw.
Pool A, NRG!
Do a little Vanna White. Might be too young for that, but that's fine. All right, here we go. And the first squad is Gentlemates. Okay, so they will be going right here. And we're going to go down this row now. So let's go ahead and hit the next one in Pool A. These aren't the matchups yet. This is just, you know, what we have sorted. Also important to note, too, that what you see here is not going to be the schedule that's played. That is subject to change. Important thing to note. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. T1!
T1!
Pacific
Roof cam?
Regions
Oh my god, sorry,
T1.
chat.
No. You hate to see it, kid. right. All right. Let's go. Avanza. All right, great. Next one. We got G2 and XLG. Here we go. Team is. Who do you think it's going to be? You're right!
G2!
All right. Also, I should play the numbers with you, whoever you were. So, all right. Next one. We know who it is, but we'll go ahead and do the business anyway. It's XLG going in that last match spot. Well done. Well done. Now, who's ready for the juicy stuff? Yeah!
Oh my God.
All right, let's go ahead and hit Pool B and find out our first matchup for Gentlemates. Now, remember, if it is Team Liquid, they will move down and face off against T1. Okay, important thing to bear in mind.
Bear in mind?
What do we have? Who do you think is going to be? Where's the lottery girl at? Who said it? Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. And it's
EDG.
Whoa!
T1 versus NRG.
EDG
oh my God.
versus Gentlemates. Whew, okay, that's exciting. All right, Pool B. That's a new matchup too. Looking forward to that one.
T1 versus NRG.
Next up, who's it going to be? We got NRG. Heard of NRG?
Liquid? That doesn't work though.
Liquid.
Wait, oh wait, it does. T1. Oh my God, I'm actually tweaking.
So, now here's a real interesting little tidbit. I don't know if you guys are noticing
So it's
right
just Paper
now.
X versus G2 and
We'll
NRG
find
versus
out, but,
XLG.
Yeah. It seems like we might have G2, NRG, ruh-roh, Raggy. All right, let's go ahead and draw this next one. So now if it's NRG,
Yeah,
it
it
will
doesn't
go
matter.
down here and they will face off. That's really the only matchup that we have, so we'll go ahead and do the business, but...
Paper X.
Holy crap, folks, we're
Oh my God, chat. We got XLG. Oh my God. We got
Last but
XLG.
certainly not least, our defending world champions, NRG, will be taking on
Oh my God, we
XLG
got
from the
XLG.
China region. There you have it, folks. Woo. What do we think so far of the pool? How you guys feeling? Go ahead, yell it out loud. You guys got that at home, right? I think you guys got it at
No,
home.
NRG couldn't have played
Thank you
G2.
so much,
It doesn't
brother.
matter.
Appreciate your time, guys. Give it up one more time for Nick Weatherlow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother. Now, let's
We
go
couldn't
ahead
have played-
and talk about these matchups. Joining me on stage, we got the #1 seeded Furia's very own Artsin. Joining us is G2's Shanks, and we have NRG's Mata. Fellas, hello. Welcome to the stage. Artsin, felt like I just talked to you not that long ago.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the matches you saw. You're coming into this one as a #1 seed.
Yo, Ryan's a
Worried
chud.
about all this
Ryan's
mess,
a-
you know? That has to feel good.
Ryan's a
I
chud.
mean, it does, for
Holy.
sure, but, like, at the same time, we need to be ready because like teams going off a group stage, they always like picking up momentum stuff.
Yeah.
So we need to be more ready.
Yeah, that's right, Shanks. Pleasure to have you here, my man.
What's up, brother?
Always a blast. So G2, they got a tough matchup here with Paper X. They faced off against each other time and time again. Are you nervous for the boys?
I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the teams to play, we probably didn't want to play Paper X first, but
keep it a $150.
But we got to get our revenge from Toronto, so I'm excited.
All right. I'm sure people want to see some Toronto
Honestly.
revenge. Mata, my man, you are absolutely fragging out there today. Congratulations on the win. Give it up for NRG one more time. What a performance.
Your
You're
hair
going to
looks
be
kinda
facing
messy
off
out of this.
against XLG from China. It's, you know, a different matchup. I don't think you guys have faced off together. Or anything you're looking forward to in playing against teams from the Chinese region?
I think Rarka's a great player. He has insane potential as a player, and we did a jersey swap too in Paris, so it's a cool guy. It's going to be fun to play him.
Okay, and it's going to be fun with him. It's a shame you have to beat him up in the first round, right?
It's a shame.
What
Sorry,
a
Rock.
damn shame, right? Anyway, fellas, I do want to thank you so much for joining us here. Guys, give it up one more time for our
What? That was it?
competitors.
Ask Shanks another question.
For our representatives.
No, ask Shanks one more
Amazing stuff. We
question.
wanna thank you all for watching.
Ask him to say Rice
And we will,
Krispie
of course,
treats.
See you February 28th for Masters Santiago, and right back home here at the Riot Games Arena in sunny Los Angeles, California, for April 10th at the Kickoff for Stage 1. You guys ready for it? All right, baby. We'll see you guys
Holy
in
shit.
Santiago. Take care, everyone.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take the next flight out and go to LA so I can go party with the boys. Woo! Wow. Holy shit. Brock on 67 kills. Reverse sweep. Holy shite. Gotta call Mata? Yeah, I'm gonna call Mata off stream. Obviously not on stream. Okay, wait, so how does this work? So, if G2 wins, NRG wins. G2 play NRG. No, it's random? They do another draw show? Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. So after this, they're going to draw teams from the 1-0 bowl and the 0-1 bowl. And the loser, whoever gets first two loses. Oh, I see. I understand it now.
VCT
understand it now. All right, chutters. Let's play some rank today. Wait. Eric's ending?
If that doesn't tell you I'm done, I don't know what does.
Oh, gee.
Ilya versus Andre. Nah, there's no way. Okay. I just gotta go through something real quick. Andre has managed to